What's up with you? What's up with you? Back at it. What's up? What's up with you? What's up? What's up with you? There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. What's up with you? And we're gonna discuss the secret sauce because it's how you internalize things. All of it. All of it. You know, when you say, and we use money as a way to try to calculate worth, and it works to some degree, right? It does. I mean, it works. It does until it doesn't. You know, Ahmad Shumpert, NBA player, $1 million, played with LeBron. Tiana Taylor got with her. Then what happened? She dumped him and stuff. She dumped him, took all of his money. Actually, has more money than him now. She took all his money and started dating women. So yeah, he got her, but he only got her through his money. She was willing to fool with him because he got bread. That's the only reason that was it. It's like if you didn't have no money, I wouldn't even be messing with you. But because you got bread, I'll live in your mansion. I'll live the NBA lifestyle. I'll give you a couple of kids, and then I'll send you to divorce court, take the mansion, take the cars, and I'll start dating women. That to show you how much I really thought about you. And you'll sit around and go on pot. Well, wherever you go, I don't know where you go. I've seen him say some stuff. But then again, look, I'm gonna be for real. I got to sort of make a confession. After listening to him, the NBA guy, I I see why he got took. I see exactly why he got took. And it's another okay. And let me say something. What I want to emphasize more than anything on the whole, the silhouette man, the man who's got his pockets out, right? Is you got to understand about this society, man. You got to understand the part about when you prioritize your life. If you're going through a situation like that, maybe you need to step back, maybe a month, 2 months, 3 months, get your situation, get your life situated in a way that all your ducks are in a line and then you're in order. I get that. And I understand where that's coming from. But that's not really life. And now, if somebody look, if somebody just is going through something, I can say that. But we have to also understand life. Life is very imperfect. Life comes at you, man. In many cases, you may not even be prepared for it. You should always be prepared, but sometimes life comes at you. You got to deal with it. Situations happen. What do? You, as a man, you can't fold under pressure. These things are going to happen. Pressure is going to come into your life. Things that you have not planned for are going to happen. It would be a wonderful situation if you could say for the next 6 months, I'm gonna go to work, pay my bills, go home, wash, rinse, repeat, get myself situated, and I can buy that business I'm trying to get, or I can do the things that I'm trying to accomplish. But we know right around the second month, situations gonna happen. Situations gonna happen. So what do you do then? Do you let that disrupt everything? The whole thing about working out, you work out for, we got the first coming up, right? Within the next, what, 2 weeks, next 10 days, 12 days, it'll be the first of the year. Everybody does New Year resolution. It's a tradition. A lot of people say they're going to work out, which is fine. You got June coming up. You want to have a beach bod. That's smart. That's smart because you want to have a beach bod, right? But what happens in February? What happens in February? You've been working out from January 2nd all the way up to February. It's February 2nd. You wake up. What happens? Do you lose focus? Most people do. Most people do. And they continue. They got to still live their life, right? Somebody put McDonald's. Well, yeah, driving down the street and you smell some McDonald's and you've been on a strict diet. It's it's funneled out there. That's how they make their money. They got to bring you in there, and they'll put they'll put the smell of a fast food place right where you can smell it as you at a stoplight. When you pull up to the stoplight, you smell like you in the kitchen. That's on purpose. And I'm not gonna get into how. There's probably some way they've done it. They've created the vent to push it out in a certain angle. But when you talk about going through a situation, should you not try to date, right? Should you slow it down? Well, if you amateur, you're very young, you don't I would say no. But if you over 25, you're grown, shouldn't matter. It just shouldn't matter, man. Look, listen, man. It's not what she thinks. It's not what, and this is and so we might deviate into that because it's really not the women. Because I'm saying if you really listen to the conversation, it's really not the women that's complaining about broke men. It's the men who complain about broke men because broke men won't stay broke. Broke men won't live the lifestyle that they try to teach them to live. And don't come over here with that pookie stuff. Nobody's talking about that. That's a completely different situation. That's some stuff in the ghetto. That's a jail nigga. That's a completely different thing. I'm talking about a man. I'm talking about a man who may just be going through something. You be going through a divorce. You be going through some things. Should you say, hey, let me back up, make sure all these things are fixed, and then I'll re-enter? Now, you don't have to. And in my opinion, you shouldn't do it. I don't see why. I don't know why you're doing it. You're the same man. You just got a divorce. In Mac, now you're free. You're the same man. You're the same man. You're just a day older. That's the only thing that happened. A day old. Everything else is brainwashing and programming. And what it's trying to teach you to do is trying to teach you that you have a place. You got a place. You got to be up under. You don't have a right to shine. You don't have a right to be the best you can be. You got to listen to what society says and tap out. And you don't. And you don't. And you don't. And that's one of the biggest things, especially now with social media. Judgment. People pass judgment and make accusation or shame and all that stuff. It doesn't matter. It matters what you think more than anything. That's why when you macking, when you gaming, you don't care about anything. The only thing you care about is that conversation that you having. Tens are better, eights, nines, don't worry about it. Go get it. Don't let nobody tell you what you can and can't do. And don't go by society. Forget society. Don't even go by them. They're not gonna say anything positive anyhow. So you can get them broke, all of them. And don't listen to these YouTube and all these women on social. You can get them. Don't believe that. I'm not saying now. I'm not gonna sit up here and say that they with a broke dude or they've been with a. I'm not gonna say that, but I know that they're gonna sleep with the men they like, whether they have anything or not. They're gonna do that. They do it all the time. It's a high percentage. Ain't no 100%, but it's a high percentage. They're gonna sleep with the person they like. You can go to get a job, and it's 4 or 5 people more qualified than you. They're gonna hire the person they like. And they're going to give you the yap about everybody's qualified. All three of you guys were equally qualified. They chose the one they like. And instead of fighting it, embrace it. And that's how you become dominant. because you understand this thing. You don't get brainwashed and told because you don't have this amount of money or because you haven't achieved these things, that means that you should carry yourself. No, you don't. That's only going to come from men. And I'm telling you that, man. I'm telling you that the women don't even think like that, man. We that's that YouTube. I mean, that's that social media nonsense. They'll get on social media and tell the world they want a high value man. They want 6-figure dude. They want this type of man. He got to be this and that. And they date regular dudes all the time. They might be dating the regular dudes. They say that's nonsense. And guys will sit around and postpone everything and do all this extra stuff for what? Now, if you want to do it, you do it. But I'm just saying, the, the game is you, man. It's in you right now. Every one of you got every man out here and woman, whatever. The game is inside you. It's up to you to let it come out. Society keeps pushing it in. Society tells you if you don't have you ain't achieved this goal, then if you haven't done this, then if you've been through this, then you had a failed marriage. So that means what? Uh, um, you have a hard time with women. So that means what? You haven't, you don't have a promotion you want, or you are not in that job you want. So, none of that matters, man. Only thing that matters is you. You're alive, you're breathing, make a move. Go live your life for better or for worse. Just for better or for worse. You can tell her, hey, we'll grow together. I'm not where I want to be financially, but we can grow together. You what I've been looking for. You're gonna be my inspiration. Come on. Take this journey. But now, you don't let anything define you. Anything. And I think that's one of the biggest problems with men, especially black men, is they're soft. They're soft. When they have a lot of success, they get real soft. They become like a chicken. They become poultry. They're no longer a man in the sense that a dude who doesn't go through that struggle, I mean, doesn't go through that success, he's tough. He's tough. And he understands the rigors of life and the dynamics of success. The problem when guys become like poultry, like chickens. They're like chickens, man, like poultry, is they tend to use their money or try everything's hedged on their money. They try to think, okay, I'm a big deal because I got some money. Or I'm finna go to the Bahamas and I'm gonna cuss out the staff and I'm gonna talk sideways to the the people there, and I'm gonna get mad. I'm gonna talk sideways to the police, and I'm gonna yell and scream. I'm who? I'm this and that. I'm this and that. I work at. Um, I'm a car dealer. Look me up, man. What is it? Man, Manfrini's Auto Sales. I'm the general manager. See all of that stuff, man. You shouldn't need all of that. And apparently, you're right. I agree with you. They don't care. That's why they messed up your meals, and that's why you whining. You're right. I agree. Man, they don't care who I am. They don't care about me, man. I work at Manfrini's Motors. I'm the general manager. I'm a big deal. I'm an American. I'm a big deal. Well, but if I was sitting right there, I say, yeah, but it don't seem like that's why they keep messing up your stuff. That's what it seemed like to me, bro. So ultimately, You don't need that stuff. Society tells you you don't need none of that, man. You don't need that. You don't need none of that. And you'll still get them and you'll still win. And you'll still win, provided that they like you. And that's the key component. Take all that other stuff out of it. Desire, period. Do women desire you? Are you able to win over, when you, as far as your business? When you have a business, you got people right now, they'll open up a wing shop in their city, and they'll stick hot chicken wings and all of that on there. And but people will come through there, but the customer service is terrible. And the food it's average at best. It's average. I'm not gonna say it's bad. I'm gonna say it's just some chicken wings. There's nothing exceptional about it. And you got bad customer service. So you wonder why people are not coming to your chicken house, right? And the problem is you. You got a bad attitude. It's how you're presenting the food. It's who you're hiring. And you can say, okay, I don't care, man. It ain't nothing but a bunch of black people. Well, there you go. There you go. You just answered your own question. You just answered your own question. You can get them being broke, man. You can get anything you need without money. You got everything you need right now. You was born with it. We come on this YouTube. I said we, right? I said we come on this YouTubes and Negroes try to take from us. They try to take the planks out of us. And it's a brainwashing because they try to convince you that you gotta have these things. You gotta have this amount of money. You gotta be built like Superman. No, you don't. That's nonsense. And the only people who think that is other dudes. I'm telling you, the women don't even care, but I don't care what they say. Go by what they do. You see it. You see them running off with dudes 5 feet tall every night. They'll talk all that stuff, and you see who they left. Damn, I saw you lift the club with the dude. That dude 5 feet tall. Stop talking about my man. But you, but you said you. We know what they do, man. I'm tired of playing. See, look, God gave you everything you need. He gave you a mouth, but He really gave you the most important thing. He gave you a brain, and there ain't nothing else to talk about now. He gave you a brain, man. Use it. Whatever situation, whatever's going on, use it. And also understand this situation. People, you see this stuff right here. You the same man. What difference does it make? If you won the lottery tonight, what's the difference? You won the lottery. So hold up. Let me understand this. So you down and out, you going through it. Women ain't acting right. You want to quit. You win the lottery, and them same women that was telling you no, you want to deal with them now. So you want them to eat off of your plate. And hold up, and you call yourself a man. Why would you do that? And see that all of that is the easy way. That's what I mean. You're right. I agree. Everybody wants easy. If it's easy, they want it. I agree with you. Give me something easy. But it's not gonna have no value. It ain't gonna have no value, man. It's not gonna have any value. You can say, you can believe what you want, and guess what? You don't have any value. Your money gonna have value, but you ain't gonna have no value to that woman. That's why these women they'll move into that mansion with all these football players. Man, have you guys been watching? Look at Shannon Sharp. All these football players. Look at all these dudes with money. These women don't care about those dudes, man. And I think that's where the ego. See, when you look at the Michigan coach and Michigan State, that's ego. That's their ego. And refusing to believe in reality. They want to live in a fantasy world. Okay, hold up. Immediately somebody said, Platt, that's what you just said. You know, I'm not saying living I'm not saying being broke or not having nothing or believing in yourself is a fantasy. I'm saying if you do what they did, yeah, that's a whole different world right there. If you do what they did. If I'm gonna sit up here and coach for the University of Michigan, be married, and sign contracts in the language of the contract, it says you can't fraternize, and then I'm gonna fraternize. Yeah, that's my ego. That's just ego. That's basically somebody saying you can't tell me shit. And see, we're not talking about like that. You're right. There's extreme to everything. There's extreme side either way. I grant you on that. And that's the balance you have to define. A fool is going to be a fool. You got to have enough sense to know how to set that balance and say, yeah, I believe in myself. Yes, I can achieve anything I put my mind to. I don't care about what you think about me or what anybody thinks about me. But okay, I'm married, and this woman, no, forget the marriage. There's a woman I work with. She want to do something, but it's in clear and plain English that I'm not supposed to fraternize with women I work with, or I'm not supposed to do that. I guess with women I work with, but I'm gonna do it anyhow. Well, see, that ain't even that. That's just being a fool. And when we say he gave you a brain, he did give you a brain, and your brain would tell you don't do it. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. Now I ain't gonna do it. Man, you gonna turn that down? Yes, I am. Man, shit. I don't know, man. I'm gonna hear. Bruh. No, I will not. I will not. I refuse to. I got other goals. I got more important, bigger fish to fry. I don't have no time for that. And I already told her, hey, if you really want to get to me, why don't you turn in your resignation and go work, at another branch or something, and then it's all clear, and we don't have to worry about no setbacks, because once we get together, it's going to be a lot of shit going. And we don't need no hater in our game, because it's not even going to come from the people up top. The corporate, they don't care. I mean, they're going to put it out there, but as long as ain't no problem. It's going to come from the underlings, the people who work there, who know about it, like they did in Michigan. They're going to drop a dime. They're going to mess, you know how the game go. And it's probably going to be a Negro. Ain't probably going to be another woman. It's probably going to be a hating ass nigga. Hating ass nigga that's been trying to crack at her. He been running around there with his money up. He been running around there trying to be a work hubby. He been all in her face till you showed up. Now she want to fuck with you. She paying for it all. She buying you lunch. She taking you to lunch. And you do that, and then he on the phone talking about he a good employee and the rules matter. The rules, sir, the rules matter. This is Rufus. The rules matter, sir. There's a violation of the rules. Bruh. Yeah. And you know what? If you can ignore what I'm saying all you want to. At the end of the day, you'll find out yourself. And it ain't just women, it's life. It's how you it's what you believe and how you define yourself. And that is the most important aspect of any man. And a man needs to protect his senses and his sensibilities. And when you say brainwashed, they will brainwash you. All this stuff is about that. They're trying to get you to think, all of the philosophy, when you talk politics, what do you think that is? What do you think politics is? Brainwashing. To do what? To control you. They brainwash you that there are certain issues that you cannot agree to. And it doesn't matter. They agree to those issues. The person that's asking you, telling you not to do those, what's this? Half of them people in there got gay sons and transsexual kids, and they'll be all day telling you, oh, we're against that. We stand against that. They'll say that they're saying to get your vote. Don't you see the game? It's a game. It's a hustle. Don't you see it, man? You guys, I think we need to make, somebody was saying mandatory military. I think black people collectively need to go through the hood, because they got to understand this game, man. They got to understand when somebody trying to run game on them. You got to understand this stuff. Do you understand this stuff, man? I can go right. You can go. I can go right now in your city, wherever you are. Go to the Mercedes dealership right now, where they sell Mercedes. Go to the Mercedes dealership. Go there, right? Start gaming at the women and see if the men. Now see who complains first. Now hold up, be regular. Don't be like they're gonna all have on their clothes, and their suits, and their nice thing. It's a lot of money coming there. They deal with a lot of money. They check some paper over there. They deal with a lot of money over there. Even the returns. You do be returning this car, trading it. Car costs $75,000. So start gaming at the women. You know why they're gonna get mad at you? Because you ain't dressed up like them and they don't know you, so they're going to assume you're not like them. What are you doing here messing with these customers? All these are professional women. You see what I'm saying? And if you believe that, you'd be like, because I want to. I'm a grown man. They're free, I'm free. And you get out my, you ain't got to do, I'm not even going to go there, okay? That's not even necessary. Don't do that. Because guess what? Out of everything, the only thing you did wrong was threaten. You shouldn't have threatened. So I agree with that. No, don't do that. But guess what? You'll be waking them up. Say, man, you brainwashed. You think a man got to be a certain kind of way to be a man. No, he don't. Now, that goes back to what? You say be a man. Well, you do have a responsibility to take care of yourself. That's your birth responsibility. When you were born, you have a responsibility to house, feed, do the things necessary to be productive for you, for yourself. It's not the responsibility of your uncle. That ain't your uncle. Oh, my uncle got money. So what? I'm finna move in downstairs. That's not his responsibility. Your responsibility is to take care of you. And they're gonna hate. They're gonna hate. They're gonna hate. You can beat them at the game, bro. You can beat any man with $20 million if you got a solid mouthpiece. In fact, he'll watch you. He'll watch you get his wife open. He'll watch that. I'm serious, man. You could be waiting tables. You could be a dude. You out here at the steakhouse. You delivering. No, well, you ain't delivering. You taking orders. How about that? You got to be able to communicate. You don't be able to do nothing. You just handing off a plate of food. You can get her open as you request her order. And you looking at her, and she looking at you. And he's a $20 million man. And the way she ain't looked at him since they've been married like that. She's looking at you. And you ain't know. That's what I'm saying. So when you say you can't, you just did it. You just did it. Do this shit all day, man. And that's a good rhythm. That's why when you talk about the black community, the dudes that's sort of in the hood, you got to get a rhythm. You got to get a lather going with females. And you got to, just like you taking a shower, you got to put a lather on. And you got to stop looking for anything, all this other stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with dressing nice, man. There ain't nothing wrong with a $200,000 car. There ain't nothing wrong with living a wonderful life, a wonderful, financially successful life. How about that? It's not necessary, but ain't nothing wrong with it. But you shouldn't rest on the money. You shouldn't let that money be the most important thing. And we know that. Society teaches you that. We can go back and look at the depression, right? Now, you had people in the depression, they didn't have any food. They passed away because they had no food. They starved to death. But I'm saying, when you go, let me see this. I'll give you an exact date. Because you can go look this up right now. Go look it up yourself. Wall Street crash. 1929. 1929, Wall Street crashed. You had men jumping out windows. This was 1929. And this was still under racism, Jim Crow, discrimination. I don't even know if they was doing Jim Crow. 1929. This is some right out. This some slave. This is you still had slave. You had the descendants. Like I'm talking about the first generation descendants. 1929, and you had a bunch of men who was brainwashed. Everything was money, 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 and that's fine. We know that's going to happen. Money, 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 money. Gimme, 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 money, 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 and Wall Street crashed and the motherfuckers jumped out windows. And you say, Platt, would you rather be one of them dudes or would you rather be a black man working on the trains, handing motherfuckers they coffee and walking around, you know, bussing tables and, you know, living the life of a black man back then? I'd rather be the black man handing out. You can have the Wall Street. I ain't gonna jump out no window. So if you say that from the standpoint, what I would have done, I wouldn't have done that because I can make me some more money. And not only that, I can make enough. That's what I'm saying. Okay, at first I was making a lot, but guess what? I'll be all right. No, I won't be driving. I won't be living the life I was benefiting from making that type of money. But give me about a year, and I'll be back at it. I'm gonna bounce back. And it ain't even about the money. You see what I'm saying? It ain't even about the things that money brings. It's about you. How do you feel about yourself? So what? You lost some money. Okay, you lost your fortune. Okay. Life goes on. Life goes on. And that's being weak as a man. And society does, we know it's a war against men. We know that. Society weakens men. Society weakens you. And guess who's going to hate though? And it's not even a problem. Let them hate. But it's how you feel. Jacob, let me say something to you, man. I'm gonna let you up here, but if you say one foul word, you gone, bro. And as far as you certainly support over here. We appreciate your donation, but you don't have to send me nothing, man. But don't come up here talking like a fool, man. I don't have no time to argue with you. And then start lacing everything you say with profanity. And why would I want? I don't even want to hear that. And I question it, because you talk about the game. I don't know. You need money too much, man. I don't know if you got no game, man. I'm sorry, man. And I try to be nice and stuff, but some of you niggas, man, y'all just push men into saying things, bro. I don't think you got no game. You got some bread. Here we go. One time, man. If I was you, I wouldn't come up. If you're gonna be profane, don't waste your time. Okay. And that's another thing. Why you need to be able to express yourself in all circles, man. You need to be able to express yourself in all circles. You're only gonna hurt yourself if you got the potty mouth. All you're gonna do in the end is hurt yourself. There's things you're gonna miss out on because you got a potty mouth. Because that stuff rubs people the wrong way. Just be hit with that. Don't nobody want to hear that stuff, man. I've had to, you could be with a chick. I've had a real attractive woman hit me with a lace of profanity. It made me change my view of her because I was like, damn, where'd that come from? All dressed up and just spit that venom out like that. Yeah, that's a no for me. You can get them being broke, man. Don't let nobody tell you you can't. The only person who can make that determination is you. And I don't know why you would determine that because you don't need that. You can be a waiter, you can be a cook, You could be a short order cook at the Waffle House. I see brothers in the Waffle House all the time. I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't know their personals. But you can be a short order cook, and you see Beyonce. Say Beyonce, the limo pull up, and she say, "I gotta have me some Waffle House," and she come inside, and all of that. She comes inside, and you the cook, and you always want to take a shot at anyhow. You like, man, it's just sort of like I like them. You say, well, hey, so you spit, you go after. You ain't did nothing wrong, bro. And how you know she gonna say no? How you know? She might say, cut them cameras off. Okay, everybody here, Team Beyonce, go back into the limousine. Okay, I'm gonna tell him how to make my eggs and my waffles. And then once they inside, everybody inside. Okay, what was you? There you go. There you go. Because you believed, brother. You have to believe. And especially if you're dating, that's gonna go around. If you're dating right now, that's gonna be a situation. That's gonna be a reality that you gotta live with. Because dudes are going to compete and dudes are haters. You gotta understand that most of these dudes are nothing but haters. No, he says, no, brother. Fact that you would know who that is, no, that's not. And anyhow, you don't need money. You never have. You've never needed money. The only thing you need is belief, brother, in what you believe in, and the game will come out of you, and you keep your confidence. And let me tell you something. Uh, um, let me tell you something. If bro, keep the gay talk out off my chat. You do for dudes who claim they don't like gay stuff. You niggas do talk. You niggas talk about that shit constantly. It's amazing too. I'd be like, man, these dudes, for dudes who just are adamant about homosexuality, right? Their disagreement with it, niggas should be talking about this shit. They should talk about it a lot. I'm talking about this YouTube. Yeah, every time you look over there, some nigga talking about it. Nigga can't even have a conversation without saying pause. I'd be like, you niggas think about homosexual stuff. You niggas so caught up in the gay. I mean, you niggas so concerned about gay things that every other word is pause. Isn't that in this? Isn't if you do that, aren't you yourself? If I gotta say pause every 5 minutes, am I not projecting homosexual? I'm like, why am I? I'm the one bringing it up. Pause. So I'm assuming somebody put two together. Hey man, I went to McDonald's, man. They were sort of out of meat. Pause. What? What can I mean just hey man, I went to McDonald's, they were out of meat. Pause. Kind of get you niggas get I know what? Oh man, but that's fine, bro, because it don't matter. Now, go ahead, Jacob.
First, first of all, I don't know why I got in the dungeon. Second of all,
Who put you in the
um,
dungeon? Who put you in the dungeon?
well, last couple screen, I couldn't even send a
Say
message, but
something. Say something in the chat. I didn't put. I just saw your thing in the chat. I didn't put you in no
it's
dungeon.
here there. It's here there. I'm not trying to argue about it because I'm back. I'm back on the platform. But what I'm saying though is, I think I met you 21, Platt. I don't even give out that energy. But if a guy directly is jugging me, jigging me,
Mm-mm.
right? And like I said, I have a wife. You know what I'm saying? I have,
You,
a woman
you
that.
didn't you didn't
But
say
but
pause, but go ahead. Go
but
ahead.
but, listen to me because I just want to call out what you ignore. Okay, you got a guy on the same platform with me on your show. Keep jugging at me. Okay,
What are you
I
talking about?
naturally no,
Jugging it?
I'm talking about gay jokes and shit. Just saying gay shit. It's like if a guy intentionally keep jugging me and my wife is next to me, like I'm gonna call him out because we supposed to be on Platt show talking about Platt show. So if you give me that energy and that vibe, like you solely focus on Jacob, I'm gonna call you out. But I've been rocking with you 21, 2000. Man, I don't come on.
What are you talking about, man? We have been talking about can you get them broke? Where I have
No,
no idea.
because you just
No,
said
no,
you
no,
just
you
was mentioning
you
you was just
you
mentioning about
you
you
came
you
up
was just
here.
mentioning something about because I
I,
missed
well,
I kept
hold up for a minute, Jacob. Hold up. And I will be admitting myself tomorrow into the local hospital. You see what I'm saying? See what I have to deal with?
the last time I was up here, of
Hold, hold,
one of
just
your guests,
hold up, brother. He accused me of blocking him. I did not. Right
and I
then.
apologize. I'm trying to explain to you last
Well,
couple of your
let's
screen,
move on from the gay stuff because I don't want to talk.
last couple screens. I couldn't even send a message. I don't know what's going on. Like I said, I'm not an expertise in that, but the last couple screens, I couldn't even send a message. So I was thinking that you had me
That
in danger.
happens. Anytime that happens, either join the link or hit up the email. Man, sometimes things happen. Okay.
And that's true. That's true. Like I say, it ain't no biggie. I wanted to bring that to your attention. I wasn't accusing you of nothing. I'm bringing that to your attention. First of all,
I'm
I don't
gonna
want
let
us
it.
to get off.
I'm gonna
I don't
start
want
a.
us to get off on the wrong foot. I wasn't accusing you. I was
We
just
are we are having a holiday. I think. I think I got like 300 people, 400 people down. I think we'll let them all out. Why not for the holidays, and then we'll see.
yeah, because you had me on that almost a year. Well, we ain't gonna speak on that. Let's see. When you did have me, the last time I was in the dungeon, you kept me up about 6, 8 months. Well, but I ain't gonna speak on it. Listen to me. But I'm trying to come back to your topic because you was everywhere. You was all over the places. I was trying to keep up with you, but just specifically talking about a man being broke. Okay, a man can have that standard, which I have no problem with, right? But when you interacting with people in general, we all don't think the same. So if I have an honest opinion about a person being broke, I'm not shitting on them. I'm not hating on them. We just two different men. I believe getting your ass up, like you say, every day you get older, you know what I'm saying, that go again. I believe get your
You
ass
know,
up and go make money. You know what I'm
uh-huh.
saying? And stay on your hustle.
Hold up, Jacob. You are a ground zero of what I'm talking about. This guy right here, he got a little business, he got some money in his pocket. He can't stand a broke man gaming women when he's around. He don't like that because he's supposed to be broke, so he need to act broke. Man, what you doing trying to get all in these women's face and you broke? Hey man, what you doing trying to do this? You don't have a car like mine. You don't have what I have. This you the main one that's like that. You the main one that's saying if a dude is going through something, he's got to self internalize and self punish himself. Because why? Because you got something. You've made it. You don't have to live like that no more. But he can't live the life you live, right? Right?
I say, just let me know when it's my flow, cause I'm gonna
Go
take the
ahead.
flow.
Go ahead. Is you go ahead.
But you just spoke on the brain, right?
I,
God gave you a mouth and a brain, right?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
He
You
gave you the
know,
he gave you the brain, and then the mouth is secondary. But
however you flip it, listen to me. You know, as a grown man with a brain, let's just, for the sake of argument, to let you know I can have a adult conversation with you. For the sake of argument, I'm gonna give you that, and I'm gonna say 1%. A man can walk in that door. That's like 1% a dude is built like that. Wouldn't you agree with that? If I'm giving you a pass to agree with you saying, ain't that
Hold
about
on.
1%?
Well, no, it's higher than that. I'd say more like now what are we talking about? Men in general?
No, no, specifically what you just said. He can
No,
walk in
black.
a Benz
Are you
dealership, a Benz
okay?
dealership broke, macking up on women. Wouldn't you agree with me, being a grown ass man? That's like 1%. A man that
Okay,
can do that.
I agree with you on that because you're right. Because hold up, social conditioning. So because a lot of dudes who could do it won't because they're fish out of water. They don't really deal with professional women. Don't want to deal with professional. So you're right. The numbers would go down because of the environment. Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
1%.
okay. We on some grown man conversation without no argument. Okay, I would add into that. On the flip side, grown man, we both have a brain. Grown man conversation. Wouldn't you say? Because you're always jigging me about being a hustler, about being a go getter, about by you know what I'm saying about his money type shit. Wouldn't you say on the flip side, ain't that 99% of a man can approach a woman if he's on his grown man shit about his paper, about his money, about his finance? Come on now, flow with me.
That's a complete Jacob. You know what? I'm gonna give you the benefit. No. We don't. I don't think you realize what you just said. So I'll, I'll let you know. You need to rephrase that because what you
No,
just
I'm just because that's the
Jake.
type of confidence that I have when I'm trying to be direct about me being approaching a woman on top of his grown man shit about his money. Like you just say, look professional.
No,
Look like I am that dude. Look like is at that Benz dealership for a reason. So when I approach a woman, this is what me and you disagree upon. When I approach a woman in that same scenario, because I'm not broke, if I approach that damn woman looking professional, bought his money, can afford any goddamn car, wouldn't you think I would have that night? I'm gonna change it. Wouldn't you think I have a 99% chance of pursuing that woman and getting more out of her or whatever I want, just like that same confidence broke man. So what I'm saying is I'm not gonna just say, down talking a broke man that can approach a woman, but what I'm saying is you would have more success rate being on top of your grown man shit at a
well,
dealership approaching a
yeah,
woman like that.
yeah, we got to clean it up though, Jacob. You adding words that's not necessary.
But what
Um,
I'm saying on the
uh,
on the
Jake,
flip side is it's the 1%. I'm not gonna say zero. I'm
I'm
not
not.
gonna knock
Hold up, Jake,
nobody.
Jacob. Hold up, Jacob. No, no, just a man. Now that's fine. It works for you. Okay, the money gives you what you need to feel like a man and confident to deal
See,
with.
there you go. There you go. There you go.
That's what you just said. And I said, man, you need to rephrase it. That's exactly what you just said.
But how you phrasing it is like you add a little extra thump to it. I don't need that extra thump. I need you to just agree with me in a sense of just
Okay.
because just because Jacob had that hustle mentality, don't come back and judge me because I can approach a woman with that same confidence if I was broke. I just choose to get my ass up every day and get my hustle on, Platt. Do you
What,
understand what I'm trying
what
to get
does that
at?
have to do with any woman you approach, anywhere, any man, anywhere, whether what his hustle on, what that has nothing to do with reality. We still birds and the bees, brother. We're still
We
human.
not birds in a breed. We're not birds in a bee because
We're
I
still
just tried to
we're
explain to
still
it. I can
we're
still
still
have that same confidence approaching a woman if I was broke. I can
okay.
still have that same confidence.
We're still animals. We're still animals. Hold up. We have the society. We have evolved into a society. Society hasn't. I mean, um, life on Earth really hasn't evolved, right? And we only live such a microscopic period of time to suggest that somehow your lifespan will alter the path of is insanity. So what I'm saying is we're still animals, but society says we're this way, that way, this way, that way. Well, okay, live your life, man. If you happen to have a business, a limousine business, you go bankrupt, and right now you working at Walmart, right? Assistant manager, right? That don't mean you can't still crack at, smash, deal with the same females you were dealing with when you had the dealership. Now, dudes on the outside looking in are gonna think there's gonna be a drop in your game. It don't have to be, because it's about you. It's about the man you are. It ain't about no money in your pocket, and it should never be that way. Now, Jacob, you says it influenced you like that. Now, what I'm trying to tell you is that's good for you, man. But some men, and as a man, you shouldn't require that. You just don't need that. You don't need nobody.
Shouldn't require what?
You shouldn't require any outside validation that you were not born with. You shouldn't need no type of validation. You shouldn't need no
Oh,
alcohol.
but,
You shouldn't need no weed. You shouldn't need
but,
no money. Wait a minute. You shouldn't need no brand new suit. You don't need no brand new shoes. You don't need. Listen, what I'm saying, and go look up. I mean, look, Jacob. The words, right? You have to understand the meaning of the words. You shouldn't need any of that. You shouldn't need any of that. So if you lose it, what when it comes to something as simplistic as mating, if something is simplistic as mating, it should not matter. It,
but you see how I agree with you. I agree with you, right? I literally just told you I can
it,
still have this confidence if I was
mhm.
broke approaching a woman. See,
Okay, okay.
now you can't even put me in a box now
I'm
because
not
I
saying that,
literally
Jacob.
agreeing with I'm literally agreeing with you, Platt.
Let me ask you this, Jacob, right now. If you lost, if you lost everything, just say right now you went from whatever you're making to about uh 28,000, $30,000 a year salary. You from whatever you're making now. Who would it matter the most to? You or women?
It would matter to me because I'm the one getting up every day making that 28,000 a year. So I'm gonna always put myself on that pedestal because
Oh, so you would be depressed, right? If you
no.
lost that.
First of all, you can't get depressed no matter how small or big your check is. You should always value yourself because, like you said, brain, being mature, and be having understanding of life. I value just like when my scenario. I don't always get big money, but I'm respectful enough to respect myself to appreciate a small check. Just like if I was making 28,000 a year, I appreciate it because I know I'm the one getting my ass up and earning that 28,000 a year. So
Okay.
that's what I'm trying to tell you. Money really ain't nothing to Jacob.
It's
I'm
something to
just a
you.
go getter. I'm a go
It's
getter.
it's something to you. You just said it would matter to you.
And it will still be a lane for me to approach women with making 28,000. Because like I just told you,
Okay.
it's the
Okay.
confidence, it's the confidence within the man. The money don't make it, you make the money.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just say, if you're listening, I can't control. We're trying to deal with reality. Um, you shouldn't look. None of us were born yesterday. You lose money. You go to casino, you lose what say you got 30,000 at the casino, you lose 25. You got 25 gone. Yeah, that's going to be disappointing, but you know you got to go on in life, right? Yeah, okay, you can't undo the time you put the money in, you lost it. You had 30, you lost 25, you got 5. You know, and you ain't happy with your 5. Well, see, that stuff you have to get over because life goes on. You can't live in the past. If you lose what you have, you still got to be you. So when women or whatever deal with you, they're dealing with you, not your possessions, not things. They're dealing with you. You're the only thing that matters. And that's what you got to do as a man. You got to emphasize that. You really even don't want women around you if they're around you for things. for their own benefit. Oh, I'm around you because you got money. I'm around you because you can do this for me. I'm around you. I'm telling you, any man who's dealt with these women know that they're going to lose that woman, man, because they're only
But
around you for these things. They're not really around you for you.
but sometimes, but some
Look,
even
hold up, brother. Look at the brother Ahmad Shumpert. Look at Shumpert, NBA multimillionaire. She used him, took his bread. She's dating women now. So I'm done, man. If you guys don't, if that don't wake you up to your money, ain't necessarily the final say. I don't know what to tell you. Now hold up for a minute, Jacob. Go ahead, Jasmine.
I just wanted to just say that platinum. I think you 1,000% right, but you got to understand a lot of men don't have that same mentality and that understanding, and they haven't really done the work. Because I experienced this, and I was looking at this dude like he was crazy. One of my friends slash neighbors, the ex neighbor friends, he said something like that to me. He was like, I feel like I'm nothing without, because he lost everything. He lost his BMW, he lost his crib, he lost, just things, all his possessions, he lost it. And he was like, I feel like I'm nothing without my stuff. And when I heard him say it, I was like, oh my God, he really has no real values about himself or no identity about himself, because I never
that's
would have thought I would have heard him say that. But it wasn't him that made him feel valuable, it was his things. And so I was like, dang, I kind of felt bad for him because I was like, I don't know what that's like. I could lose everything, and I have, and I
Mm-hmm.
still felt like I was her. I still was
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, that
Nope.
what
stuff
I'm
don't make
saying.
me,
That's what
Nope.
I'm saying. That's when
Hold up.
I
yeah.
lost everything.
Hold up.
I
You
lost
right. You
everything, but
right. Hold
And
up.
when he said that, I was like, oh my God, I think this is what most men feel like. They really believe I am my stuff, my possessions, my belongings, my
Mhm.
bling. That's why they always trying to have things that look a certain way, especially they woman, because I feel like men think things outside of them brings them their value. And I was like, I just felt so bad for him. And it's rare to meet a
but,
man that has value outside in himself. And I've met somebody like that.
but,
He has a presence about him. But
but
most men don't have that. They
I
really
hear
feel
you.
that
I
way.
hear you. I hear you. Well, listen to me, play. That's why I was trying to insinuate everything she talking about. It's like, bro, it's always gonna be that individual. Like I say, I lost everything. I went to to the bottom, but I still had that hustle mentality. Like that's not gonna define me. You know what I'm saying? And you supposed to have, in my opinion, people make this. You supposed to have high standards for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Period. That's just my honest
But
belief. Like
life
I may
happens,
be
though.
at this 28,000. I may
Jacob,
at this 28,000, but next 10 years I'm not.
Jacob,
You know what I'm saying?
okay, I got you.
Like,
Well,
come on.
that's fine. You'll bounce back, but Jacob, life happens. So, and it often catches you when you don't expect it. So, you can't if you base everything on your money. That's fine. You'll get certain things. I mean, we live in a material world, right? You'll get a lot of things because you got money. When you if any of us won the lottery, of course, it's going to alter the direction in our lives, and it's going to influence people in ways that they have not been influenced. I accept that, but still you have to deal with the fact that do these people, do they want you or they want your stuff? Now there are some men, they're very comfortable with that. There are some men who are very upfront and honest that
You
my
know
wife
why?
the only reason my wife is with me is because I have stuff. I have
But
money. I got cars. I got influence. The only reason she's with me, there are plenty of men that, so they'll have no problem saying it.
hey, sometimes you could be the dead horse, Plat. Listen to Plat. I'm not everything you saying. I don't disagree with you, but I'm gonna give you my 2 cents about it. The reason why that man don't trip because he have confidence in his ability not only replace her but stay on top of his grown man shit. Meaning that if he worked hard for everything that he have and it's up to millions, man, I can replace that woman. But guess what? I'm gonna still have that same hustle mentality. I can do it with her, with or without her. That's what a lot of niggas don't have. You know what I'm saying? They don't have that mental, like, nigga, if this woman, I ain't gonna cuss because you know I'm a cussing cat.
You've
If
been
this
cussing.
woman would lead me to this
You gonna
day, I'm
stop?
gonna still, huh?
So you gonna
I
stop?
gotta stop. You
Okay,
think
yeah, because
put me in
you've
that
been
dungeon.
doing this. You've been.
You think put me in that dungeon. But I can still talk grown up here without cussing. Listen to me. Like that reason why a man don't trip like that, because he know that woman is replaceable. This hustle and what I
I
built
don't believe
probably
that. I disagree with that.
before I met this woman, I'm
I don't.
Gucci with or without her.
I
And that's
don't
just
agree
keeping
with
it
that,
real.
and I don't agree with that. I
A lot
think
of
that
niggas don't have that mentality.
uh,
I'm not shocked.
Jacob, men who think like that lose their marbles when they lose their women.
Yeah,
When
they
dudes run
do.
around and say the only reason she with me is because I got stuff, I got things I can give her.
I
You know,
agree with you. I agree
when
with that.
that woman try to get away from them dudes go straight to
I
the
agree
jail.
with that. They
So,
call
so, so
suckers.
you
They
no,
call suckers.
you just said that
No, I
they
see you miss my point. I can do good
yeah,
with or
yeah.
without this woman.
I'm
If
gonna
you
stop.
got a mind frame like that, can't
Jacob,
no woman beat you. Can't no
Jacob,
woman beat you mentally. And you ain't
Jacob,
finna play with me.
Jacob,
Not today.
Jacob, please, Jacob.
Yeah.
Just hold your horses, brother. Go ahead, Jasmine.
I didn't have nothing to say.
Look, listen,
What
Jacob, Jacob,
you just want to disagree to argue, man. You want to disagree to argue. That's all you want, man. You ain't
Jacob.
gonna get that out of me today,
I'm
man.
not who's disagreeing with you, Jacob. Well, first of all, look, I've had guys tell me, you right. The only reason my wife is with me, she's about 7 years younger than him, very attractive. They have a child. He gets compliments. He gets compliments all the time on
Mm-hmm.
how did you get her? Damn, she
Yep.
fine. Uh, you got your hand in the cookie jar, ha, 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 right? Um, but he was very upfront saying, the only reason my wife is with me is because I have success, I have things to give her. And then everybody said, okay, well, what you gonna do if you lose that? He said, what you mean? They said, if you lose everything, what you gonna do? Then, your wife gonna leave you. He said, and she should. He said, she should. Because
Okay,
he said, if I lose everything, my wife
okay,
gonna know I'm,
okay,
if I
okay.
lose everything, hold up, Jacob. If I lose everything, my wife gonna know I'm crazy. So
Mm.
I don't have no problem with her leaving. It was like, wow, but that's how he looks at the world. He don't look at the world like that.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
looks at it sort of like the Wall Street, the guys when we had the stock market crash in 1929, all those
Yep.
men jumped out the window. And a lot of those men, if not 90, if not 100%, those men were married. They were married with
there
children.
you go.
They
Beating
they
a
could
dead horse. There you
they
go.
could
Beating a
not.
dead horse.
You know what, bro? You got to stop interrupting me. All right, god damn. They couldn't deal with the reality that they got to deal with the judgment. They lost everything. The possibility of a divorce, probably not back then, but they certainly was going to be in poverty. And and that's sort of cowardly that you would produce a family. You would go out here and get a family, a wife and kids, and then jump out the goddamn window when the going gets tough. That's what I'm saying. You got to
Right.
be a man out here, man.
And let me tell
Yeah.
you how to be a man. Like I got like say for instance, a man like me, I got woman younger than that, 11 years younger. And what I would say opposite of being a sucker, that's an example of a sucker. I would tell that same scenario, just like I got her, I can get a new one that's even younger than her instead of trying to jump out a goddamn window. Because once again, your hustle, hard work, dedicating what you have been doing all your professional career, you got to be a sucker to jump out a damn window over one woman. So when you give a sucker
I didn't say a
example,
woman. I said he lost his money.
and if you a real man, you know you can get that back 10 times more. One thing about being a man, like you just said, use your brain, bro. I agree with you. I agree with you. You ain't supposed to lose your mind over materialistic shit. Because if a
But they
man
do.
really a hustle, if a man, because they suckers, you got sucker mans out here. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Y'all
okay,
keep
Jacob.
talking about a man being a sucker because a
Mm,
real man would don't value that materialistic shit, even though he know he can get it. If he lose it, he know he can get it back. Just like a woman. If a man is not a sucker behind a woman, he's supposed to be smart enough using his brain. If I lose this woman, I can go get 10 more by being single. So you right.
Jacob, well, I didn't say that, but I mean, you got to have confidence in all that, but that's is a little bit. Look, I mean, but you were saying something, Jasmine. Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing. I agree with what you're saying, Platinum. They just, it's sad that a lot of these men, they don't have that identity
Mhm.
when it comes to themselves. And I witnessed it firsthand. Like, I even, when he get down bad, he even break up with his girlfriends. He breaks it up because he don't want them to see him
Mhm.
down bad, because he feels like that stuff makes him. So it's just sad, pathetic.
Yeah, you leaving a lasting impression on the chat, Jacob. It ain't very flattering the things they're saying.
What they're saying.
You
Because probably all of them suck. They ain't supposed to agree with Jacob. Jacob a real one. Yeah, we talking about Jacob. I'm a real one.
what you
I'm
society
I'm
teach.
real about replacing a woman. I'm real about replacing a
Okay,
woman.
I got
I'm
you.
real
Okay.
about not losing your life over materialistic thing. If they don't understand that, yeah, they suckers.
Well, I don't know, Jacob. Well, I'm happy for you, brother. Believe me, I'm happy for you, and I understand that. Yeah, so you make a lot of money. You're a very successful dude, but you said that you could lose it. I don't think you could. Now, Jacob, I don't know you. I'm just giving you my opinion. I don't think you could because you for years the way you talk about it, that's a big part of you.
But I'm a grown man. I can use my brain and let you know, Platt, since you don't know me. Like, brother, I can lose this shit tomorrow. I'm not gonna kill myself. I'm not gonna jump out no window, bro. I'm gonna just stay, focused and grind and get back on top again. I have failed, man, in life.
Yeah, no,
So
no, no,
I'm
slow,
not
slow
perfect,
roll.
brother, but I'm not no
No, you
sucker either.
and you can't. No, no, no. And one thing you can't do is complain. What? Look, because it happens. Look, did it happen to your friend? No, he still got his. Did it happen to somebody else? No. Your wife, your ex-wife, did it happen? No. Happened to you. So now you got to start the journey back over. Day one, take that first step. Oh, I don't want to do it again. That's not how men see the world. Okay? Don't you still got to put that first foot forward. Start all back over. Period. And this time, be a little bit more careful. Don't take the risk. Don't
Right,
expose. Don't
right,
expose yourself to
right.
lose everything. And now you could say that about the guy in Michigan. You got to slow your roll. Everything, what they say, all things, everything that's good or whatever ain't good or whatever, everything that look good ain't good. You got to know when to stop, man. And look, society and men are going to judge you because they don't want you out there doing it. And see, when you talk to a dude that's out here gaming and he got a little nothing job, say he do lawn care with his cousin, but he used to have a good job, maybe washed out of college. He got there, went 2 years, was on a football team, whatever, got kicked off the team. He didn't have the money. He got to get out. He was looking for a job. The job he had, his cousin got a lawn care, so he trimmed trees now. That's all. That's what he does. He can still game at that Mercedes Benz dealership. He can game there. It's all up to him. And when you guys think about it, that's the only thing that stops him, how he thinks, not them, how he looks at his own self. Oh, I'm a college dropout and I do lawn care service. I can't be in those communities, that crowd of women. Yes, you can. How? Get your ass up and go down there. You in it. Simple as that. Ain't no different.
Mhm.
And that's what we're trying to push out here because we know how conventional wisdom is. Everybody wants to be judged a certain kind of way. Now, Jasmine's a lady, right? So you would say, what's the status of a lady? Well, you can get the type of man you're looking for no matter what. Whatever you may be. I mean, I don't, whatever thing you may. If you're a woman and you got a little weight on you, whatever, you can get these dudes. They smash big women all the time. If you're a lady and you ain't that attractive, they smash women like that all the time. You just have to understand. You gotta be a little bit more strategic. You can't be cavalier with it. And it'd be nice to be cavalier. Yeah, you just walk in, living your life, or your DM. You look at your DM and it's your dream guy, Mr. Perfect. Okay, it might happen. But in the meantime, you need to be strategic. And you need to think about what you're doing. You need to make good decisions. And you need to let the competitors, let them cancel themselves out. Let them fall off to the wayside. You can say, hey, I like a guy who's looking for a good woman. Oh, I really like this guy, but he like hoes. Well, he canceled himself out. So because of how you think, right? He ain't no good guy no more. He's not the type of guy you want to sleep with.
Exactly.
Or want to be with because he likes the type of women that carry with them a certain stigma. And see, but I'm saying that's how you live your life. So, and a lot of this stuff is self-punishment. So the woman who punishes herself because the guy that she really, really likes don't like her, you got to get out of that. You got to just say, F him, and I'm going to move on. And stop letting other people influence you, outsiders. Don't, that shouldn't have no influence in you, on your life. And they don't. They really have no influence on your life to begin with. They only have the power you give them. Period. And let me see. Hold up.
Yeah, but women, I feel like women and men, our struggle is a lot different. So
Mm-hmm. You think so?
that's yeah. So our struggle is different because men are a lot more attainable. You know what I mean? Like you can
Well, we're
get
talking
that.
about no. We're talking about the things that you're trying to acquire from the man. We're not talking about sleeping, getting knocked
Mm,
down, or nothing like that. And
yeah,
Jasmine, whether you like it or not, in 2025, women are getting
2026.
well. We'll be there in a minute, but in 2025, 26, women are just getting knocked down, and that's all they want. They don't want a relationship.
Yeah, that's true.
And Jasmine, you also got it wrong with see. Look, look, Jasmine, we have our 20s, we have our 30s, we have our
Yeah.
40s, our 50s. Jasmine, there's a period of time for a woman, right, between
Hmm.
her and the men she dates, where y'all just smashing. You
Hmm.
smashing really with no outcome plan.
Hmm.
But then there is a time as you get older as a woman and your beauty starts to fade. If you smart, you do need to look for a man who's going to be around because what? You want to have things. Not saying it's got to last 20 years, but you want to have a man who's going to be around when you have a child, who's going to help you raise the child, or possibly a marriage. And then after 12, 13 years, if that leaves, you produced offspring. So as you get into your 40s and 50s, there's someone around who can help you as you age out. A lot of people age out, they don't have that. They have to go into the homes. And a lot of people don't live long after they go into them homes. So,
Damn.
because of staff and stuff like that. No, and what if
But
you live
but
to be
but,
100?
but get what though, Black? But
What if
get
you,
what?
unless you stay healthy, another thing, you got to be very healthy. So if you're very healthy, then you're right. It becomes sort of irrelevant. I'm saying for women, for a woman, she needs to think about she's going to get old. So if you just want to get smashed and pumped and dumped and pumped and dumped and pumped and dumped, and you chasing Mr. Right, he never shows up. Now you done hit your 40s and
Yeah.
Mr. You chasing Mr. Right. Now you about to turn 50 as that's a big thing. Go look it up on the internet.
Yeah.
Homeless
I know.
women are right around 50. A lot of women divorced. A lot of women haven't prepared themselves. They can't re-enter the job market.
Uh,
They're by themselves. They're single women and they're hitting 50. And they wind up in
Yeah.
the street.
they got a dog or a cat. They got a
They
dog
wind
or
up
a cat.
hold up.
Hey, play. It's
Yeah,
true.
they wind up in Jacobs in the back seat of his truck.
But guess what though, Black? But guess what? But guess what though? You supposed to be in the back seat when you on a all well site for 3 months and your check gonna be like 5, 7 thousand in your pocket every week. She supposed to be back there chilling with Jake. You hear what I'm talking about, Black?
Hopped on
I'm,
OnlyFans,
I'm
huh?
on I'm on a well I'm on a well site 3 month project. You know what I'm saying? In my own 18 wheeler. You know what I'm saying? Like make it a 5 to 7
They
thousand
said,
net. I ain't
how
talking
come
about
you ain't?
gross.
They said, how come
I
you
ain't
ain't
talking about
married,
growth. I'm talking about net. You know what I'm saying?
Jacob?
So you think
Jacob,
I'm worried about a woman? One
Jacob,
woman? Like, come
Jacob,
on, bro. Y'all tripping
Jacob,
out here, man.
you getting you some money, Jacob. But they're saying in the chat, how come you're not married?
Because, like you just said, these women in their 20s and 30s and 40s, they want to, they don't want to sell it down. So Jake ain't going to make them sell them down, play. See, when y'all be trying to
But
make a
Jacob,
woman,
if you a catch, how come they ain't catching you? I'm saying, right?
because I'm throwing them back in the seat. That's why. I'm throwing they punk ass back. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Platt. Platt, I'm sorry, Platt. I'm
Jacob.
throwing them back in the seat, Platt. That's the answer. So if I'm a catch, see, you talking about catch, I'm a catcher. I'm the one throw my pole in the water. Now, if I grab a fish out the sea and she jump in
Mm.
my boat flopping, she flopping and doing all, I throw her ass back in that sea. I ain't got time for that.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
real talk. I'm just saying, being for real. We don't know
Mhm.
you, right?
Mhm.
Jasmine, do you think you could take all this nigga's money?
No, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even do that. I don't even do that
I
type of
didn't
stuff
say
because
you did, Jasmine. I was saying hypothetically.
mm,
He said he gonna
But
throw you in the
Jazz,
street. He said he gonna pump and dump you and throw you in the street. And
but
that's what
Jazz
he's
want to be in
saying.
the street. If Jazz don't want to be selling
I'm
down,
so
she want to be in the street. If she don't want to be,
I'm
see that what I be trying to tell you, nigga, in general. Like if you can't make a woman do nothing she don't want to do, so if she don't want to be tied down, let the woman go. See, a lot of you guys be trying to um trap a
Oh, you're right.
woman.
No, you're right.
Let the woman be free because guess what? She gonna respect you even more that you're not trying to tie her down. So when Jacob come in time with all this money and hard work, I'm deal with y'all women trying to get away from
Jacob, but
y'all.
you like that. You like hoes. I can tell you
It ain't
attracted to
jazz. It
that.
ain't like hoe. I'm not. You ain't gonna pretend
You
me you not a
attracted
hoe.
to ratchets.
No,
I
you
can
not gonna
tell.
pretend jazz. You not gonna pretend that you is not a hoe. Don't front with Jacob because he got this money. If you a hoe, be a hoe. Because one thing about Jacob, I'm gonna peep a game from 100 miles away. So women, and then I get them, and then
Mm.
I give them comfortable to be a hoe. Jacob ain't trying to stop you.
Okay,
So
now go
don't
That's
try
ahead.
to
your
run
type though.
game on Jacob. Don't try to run game on Jacob because Jacob gonna peep game and say, "Look at here, baby. Say, it. I'll be
Jacob,
gone 3 months. I'll be gone
Jacob,
three months
do
away
you
from my
even know
woman."
how
You're
to
gonna keep
be? Do you
interrupting
even know how
Jacob.
to
You're
be
gonna
with
keep
a lady? You are attracted to ratchets and hoes. I can tell, and that's your preference, and that's what you go after. But then you try to make it seem like, oh, it's just they hoes. You not choosing no lady.
Hey, Jazz, I will respect a woman if she respect herself. If a woman don't respect herself, why should I respect her?
You like what you like, Jacob. Just say that.
mm,
You like
mm.
what you like. He like
No,
thought.
even you as a woman, you try to put a blindfold. No, see a woman gonna always. I'm gonna always run in circles around a woman because you can't put a blindfold on my eyes. I can just be around you and peep game and see as you that woman you're proclaiming you to be. But if you try to run game and think you can run circles around Jacob, Jacob ain't gonna let you get. I'd rather be down here, like I just told you, be on this 3 month project job on the all. oil field making that type of money than being back at the house playing games with you, man.
Yeah, but Jacob, hold up now. Can't no interruption. Go ahead, Jasmine. You were saying he likes a certain type of woman. Go ahead.
I can
Speak on that.
tell. I can tell, but I can tell. I know Jacob's type. He likes thoughts, hoochies. He's attracted to that type of woman. That's the one that he prefer. So he's sitting
Mm.
up here saying, "Oh, it's the women, and you can't hold him down." No, that's what he likes. That's what he's attracted to. That's what he gonna choose up on every time. Put a good woman in front of Jacob, and then put a
Mhm.
ratchet in front of
Mhm.
Jacob. He going with the ratchet hoe.
Now,
That's
what do
what
you
he
think?
gonna choose up on.
You
Why do
you
you think?
got there right. You got
Hold
there
up,
right.
Jasmine. Oh,
I can
okay,
tell. I know I'm
okay,
right.
okay. Well, hold up. Why do you think that though, Jasmine? Help us out with that. We're trying to see how would you know?
I can just tell by the. I can tell. I know his type. He has a preference for the Sukianas and stuff like that. That's his
Mhm.
that's his lane. But he tries to sit up here and he tries to talk like, oh, it's the women, they just no. That's what he goes for. And I wish men would be more honest. I like hoes. I like thoughts. I like bust downs. I like sluts. Tell it. Just tell the truth.
I
Is that
prefer it,
a
but
dilemma? Hold up,
just because I
Jacob.
prefer
Is
something don't
that?
mean I like it.
Oh God. Now they're gonna get on me again. They said, "Well, they're gonna get." Well, it don't matter. It don't matter. Look, I'm trying to learn, bro, because Jasmine is putting us all helping us out about that. I'm asking her as a woman, and you deduce a man likes a certain type of woman. He likes strippers. He likes hoes. He likes thoughts. How do
Mhm.
you, when that guy gravitates towards you, say we're in a
Mhm.
nightclub or wherever, it could be a job, when when in your opinion, you've assessed this guy is attracted to women that you are not, and he comes tapping at your door, how do you, what I'm saying, how do you deal with that? Or how do you do you look at that man as a bad man? Or do you look, did he self eliminate or what?
I just was like, what you want with me? You probably reading me wrong. If you attracted to thoughts and sluts
Mm-hmm.
and you talking to me, you read me wrong. And
Mm-hmm.
sometime I'm hard to read, so I get it. So I'll just have to redirect you.
I'm hard to read too, and I agree with that. But the point I'm making about a man having confidence within himself, because see, a lot of these men like Platt doing, they get led by a woman. And one thing, getting led by a woman, she gonna crash your ass out every time. She gonna crash you out. See, that's what I mean about how you can separate boys to men. Because if you really that dude, if you really that man, you ain't gonna let a woman lead you or guide you. Because a real man gonna have that woman submit to him, and she gonna follow my lead. See,
You're not
a
gonna
lot of you cats out
the
here,
women,
a lot of you cats
no,
out here
Jacob,
ain't a leader.
no,
Y'all ain't no leader.
no, you do that all the time. Jacob, these women are not gonna submit to you if they thoughts and they got a OnlyFans, they got a they hold up because this when he interrupts. They got an OnlyFans page, they got a half a million subscribers on Instagram, they got dudes all in their DM. What you mean they gonna and you giving them money? How they gonna submit to you? Cause you the next nigga.
Well, first of all, you let a woman lead you describing me as a man. Once again, you're making my point. That woman don't know me from Adam and Eve, but you listen to her. And a lot of you cats crash out
What?
by letting a
What are
woman
you?
guide you.
You know what,
I
Jacob?
just
We are.
told you what principle. I
Jacob,
just told you what principle I stand on. I'm not gonna be blindfold what woman display. So if she is on OnlyFans, if she's not trying to submit to Jacob, Jacob ain't losing no sleep. Jacob getting that money, and
what if you
only
get?
thing
What if you
Jacob
get burnt,
associate
Jacob? What
with
if you?
women that
Hold on,
do
hold on.
submit to him.
And Jacob. Now we all know. This ain't a. We're not pastoring up here, but I do have to pose this question, Jacob. We grant you're a black man in America, got your own business, making good money. You live in a certain type of life. Okay, Jacob. What if you mess around there with them thoughts and hoes that you love, and the ratchets who you gravitate to? What if you get burnt? What if you get an STD? Maybe even a life altering STD. Do you think you still winning?
No, because if you don't protect yourself with condoms, knowing you're dealing with a thought, or who fault is that? See, a lot of you cats don't even take
Mm.
responsibility of your actions. It's
Would
always
you own
excuse.
up? Hold on. Would you
It's
own,
always blaming. No,
but
come on,
Jacob,
man.
would you own up to that? Would you own up that you got a little bit thirsty and you went in raw, and now you got that package?
But if it's curable,
I got
you
that
supposed
You
to
shit.
learn.
you
You
can't
supposed
you
to
can't cure
hold up. You
you
supposed
can't
to learn
you,
from your mistake,
you can't
and
cure.
just like women get burnt. Women get burnt too.
Here we
So
go. Now we talking
no,
about
no.
women getting
I'm
burnt.
trying.
No, no, no. He got. Look, we ain't gonna say that. No, we'll never say that about anybody up here. But yeah, a lot of these rich dudes get burnt. And you can laugh in their face and say, nigga, you out here with all your money talking about you want this and that and this and that. Now your ass got the Cheeto tip, nigga.
But that Cheeto. But if you're a grown man, you're supposed to protect yourself. Right? Like if you know, it's like it's even in that scenario you can't laugh because even innocent get burnt out here. So what I'm trying to say is, what I'm trying to say is, if you're a grown man with a, you know what you dealing with, and you ain't, you're supposed to protect yourself at all times. That's like boxing. That's what Mayweather when that cat put his guard down and he got knocked out. You're supposed to protect yourself at all times. Period. Being a grown man with a brain.
When all is said and done, man, you are part of this world. We're all animals. We like to pretend. That's the thing you got to understand. See, I'm a human being, right? I play the game, but I know we're all animals. You see what I'm saying? I know they can't tell me that we're not because I know we are. And I know when we get mad, when we get upset, when things don't go our way, the animal behavior comes out. And then it's not just, and that's another thing, the racial thing. It ain't just on blacks. Keep looking. It's people being people. It could be a wedding. I see people fighting at a wedding. I see people fighting at a funeral. I see people fighting because it's human nature. Let's get into religion real quick. You say brainwashing. What do you think that is? See, you niggas don't want to hear that. What do you think that is? And why do you think that is? Why? Why? You think that they don't know man? They know man. That's why it was created. They know how we are. They've lived their lives. This is before we were born. When they created the books, the Bible, the all of these manuals to produce a certain type of life, that's because it was based off of the way they were living and they knew human nature. They know the way we are. It ain't got nothing to do with somebody looking, not looking. What you can get away with, what you can't. They just know how we are. On that, and they're right on a lot of stuff they say. But as a individual, you can't let your brain, you have to be the one who programs yourself. We talking about all this AI, artificial intelligence, and taking over. Are you willing to program yourself? Or are you willing to go through the nonsense and then wither and whine and suffer because society says fill in the blank? Society says you ain't got no money. Society says you shouldn't be trying to get at professional women. Society says you should be dating hood rats. Society says you need to go fight with her baby daddy. Society says you you got to go get the Cheeto tip fucking with these ratchets. That's a no. It don't have to
sometimes
be
these,
that way.
sometimes these so-called good women be a wolf in sheep clothing. So you got to be mindful for everything out here. Sometimes, even Jazz, she might pretend that she's something that she ain't.
Like what? What is she pretending she's something she ain't?
I mean, that's just in general, including her. Like,
Jasmine is a
people
young.
would put a front. People would put out a front that they. I mean, that's just
It,
using
it,
your brain and and,
eventually,
and,
somebody's
and
going.
and not believing
Eventually,
everything a woman says
okay.
in general.
Event, eventually, someone's going to deal with her, but um, we look. She's a young lady, and we got a lot of dudes in the chat box, and we had a couple of dudes. Star P, she, I don't think she's looking for no man because she got mad. She didn't want to talk to Star P. We had a lot of men, and shout out to Star P. We had a lot of men come up and spit fire game at Jeff. And there's a dude you probably in the clouds right now, bro. Come on down here. She's in Arizona. Come on down here and give us some relief, man. Take her
No,
out.
I'm not in Arizona no more.
Where you at?
I'm in Charlotte. Remember I told you that? Remember I told you I was driving by Mississippi to come outside, but you didn't want to come outside?
You're a trip. We'll meet. Let me make you a promise. We'll meet, Jasmine.
We
I'll
should next year.
we'll have lunch. You all right? You cool?
We
But
should have brunch.
we are actively trying to find you a man.
No,
So
no,
when
no.
you
I'm in Charlotte now. I'm in Charlotte now.
what,
It's
North
some fine ass
Carolina,
black men out
South,
here. I'll be all right.
hold up. You in North or South?
No,
How do she look?
I'm in Charlotte, so it's like these
Where's
are some fine black
is that
men.
Charlotte?
Fine
Charlotte.
black men are out here.
Okay. So are they hired? Are they choosing up?
Yeah, they be every day somebody trying to talk to me, but it's so
You know
much
what?
better compared to
Can you do me
it's
a
so
favor, Jasmine? Jasmine, can you
mhm,
do me a favor?
what?
If a guy try to shoot his shot, can you please, for us, not for you, for the platform over here, can you please go live, not live, can you record it? You don't have to put the phone on yourself, just put it on him as he try to crack at you, because I want to see the type of dude that want to crack at you. It's probably gonna be an old nigga, or it's probably gonna be a fat nigga. And
Honestly, I try all types. There's one dude that was trying to talk to me. He's born in 1998. Then there's another dude that was trying to talk to me, born in 1978. So I attract young and
mm,
old men. Yeah, I attract all ages. It's not a specific age. And I attract different looks types, and I attract different heights. It's not the same type of dude. It's different every time. And
I just put my picture up.
they be talking to me, but it's a lot of attractive men out here. So it's better compared to Arizona, because Arizona you kind of limited, but out
I'm
here
glad
is
you did that. I've been telling you. See what I was saying, right?
yeah, yeah,
I was
hmm
begging you to leave Arizona.
yeah.
No, I'm saying you see what I was, Jasmine. The reason I was saying it because you're young, you single, no kids. Why not come around? You, not me, not nobody else. Your preference with men is black men. Why not go where they are? That's all I was saying.
Like you telling the truth, and go where they prefer black women. So yeah, so yeah.
Where is that at? Africa?
No,
They don't like
I
them
feel
in
like
Africa. I'm being for real. I'm being for real. They really don't like
no, I
black
feel
women
like in
in
Charlotte,
Africa.
I feel like in Charlotte, I see black couples in abundance out here. So that's why I say that. Versus in Arizona, black people hate each other.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, black people hate each other in Arizona because they trying to fit in with everybody else. But out here in Charlotte, I see so many black couples. It's crazy. So yeah, it's a better fit.
Jasmine, why don't you take a couple of classes at the university? Now hold up. I'm gonna put you a little bit on game.
Mhm,
The reason, Jasmine, is because I don't know what you look like, but Jasmine,
mhm.
if you're an attractive young lady who's taking courses at the university, you're gonna be around a lot of college dudes, football players, basketball players, young men, and they're gonna say, damn, who's that fine? Because you're going to look different than the women that attend the university, an older, grown woman. They're going to say, well, who's that fine, man? Oh, she be at the gym, man. She be over. I mean, she be over in the library. I've seen her. Sometimes she'll come in here and sit at the gym. Jasmine, you single. You look. You're open
Yeah,
to a
Platinum,
relationship.
why you say that like that when I said they prefer black women out here? You said Africa. Why you say that?
Oh, the truth. Well, they don't prefer black women in Africa.
Oh.
No. I was saying. I said, where do they prefer? You said they prefer black women. I said where, and I
Why
said
you
they
say
don't
it
even
like that?
prefer.
Like don't nobody prefer us? Why you say it
I
like
didn't say
that?
it like that. Jasmine.
That's
A
how it
lot of
came
men.
on.
A lot of men prefer first choice, only choice. But let's go with first choice. First choice, black FBA American women. First
Mhm.
choice out the gate. Okay. But Jasmine, this is where you and your feminist ways gets in the way. Um,
What?
when I say Africa, why don't you go and look yourself? Don't listen to what I'm saying. Them, a lot of them leaders, go look at who them dudes be marrying. Go look at who the president or all of these guys, all these African countries, them dudes be marrying white women. They be
Do
marrying
that.
European. They be marrying European white women. And yeah, they do have money. If you the president or the, you in charge of this region in Africa, this part of Africa, you in charge. Them dudes be marrying white women. They don't be marrying black women.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Can I? I have to call
I know
Cap.
you didn't know, and you threw the net like a fishing net. You threw the net of feminism on top of me because you wanted to insult me and assumed I was trying to insult you as a woman. I wasn't.
Can,
I have no reason to do that. It's not. I don't live in Africa, Jasmine. Go and look. See, that's what I'm saying, Jasmine. That's my whole thing about this whole string. Open up your mind. I just look. If I see a
Okay.
dude, they said this is the president of Ghana, this is the president of this country, and I see his woman is white. Yeah, I'll be like, bro, you got first bid and every woman there. You mess around with what? So, but I'm just saying you can do what you want to do. I never said you couldn't do it. You just telling me who is,
Yeah.
how y'all think.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying. I'm glad you let me explain myself. Now,
I gotta call
go
Cap.
ahead, Azriel.
Yeah, I gotta call Cap on something. I think I know who this is. I think she's came up before, and I was listening to her. That whole thing about Arizona's Cap. You know what the issue is? The issue is that black men that are on the West Coast have more options, and black
Uh,
women on the West Coast don't want to compete. It's not like you can
mhm.
be in Atlanta and be overweight and still get a dude. When you're in Arizona, if you're in Seattle, San Francisco, LA, or San Diego, you can't afford to. The guys that black women want allegedly, you can't be overweight or be slacking because he has Asian women to choose from, he has Hispanic women to choose from, he has white women to choose from. You got biracial chicks that make sure that they on point, and of course you have black women that are on point. So if you're over a size 8, you're not gonna cut it. And then what
Mm.
happens is black women go there and be like, oh, black men, they don't like black women. Let me go back to Atlanta or to the part of the South where everybody is big and rotund as fuck.
That's a lie. That's a
Yep.
lie. I'm in Charlotte, and
The South.
everybody is everybody's looking good and in shape.
Really?
Um,
The
where
Bible
I
Belt. The
am,
Bible Belt got the slimmest woman. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm in Uptown, and all I see is in shape
The Bible
people.
Belt in
Azrael,
Charlotte.
Azrael, she's not in Arizona and she's in Charlotte, North. I guess that would be North Carolina, right? So,
Yeah.
and she said, Jasmine, it's not about. Well, if you could help us out, what's your weight?
But I was in Arizona, and I'm gonna be honest. Not everybody is fit, and then I'm gonna be honest. A lot of the Latin women out there that the black men prefer, they're
Mhm,
not in great shape. They
mhm.
asking me to go with them to Mexico to get a BBL. They just they're not greatly in fit out there.
Okay, well,
They
look,
just got
Jasmine,
the. It's
if
just that Mexico is right on the
if,
border, so
if
you can
I'm
go
not
get a
going,
tummy tuck for two. You can go get a tummy tuck for $2,000. You can go get a breast. You can get a boob job, breast augmentation for $1,500. You can go get a
Jasmine,
BBL for $3,000. So it's
Listen,
not that there's so much in shape and fit. It's just
I
that
got
the
you, Jasmine,
accessibility
Jasmine,
to plastic
Jasmine,
surgery is there
Jasmine. If
and
it's
the
okay,
affordability.
hold up, and you don't have to answer. Like Kendra says, and I hate to do this. This is Azriel's fault. Jasmine, if it's okay, what's your weight?
I'm 165.
Yep.
You
There's nothing
five
wrong with
what?
that, but
Five what? You 5'8", right?
No, I'm not 5'8". I'm
5'3".
well. I went to the last physical I had went to. They said I was 5'5", but the one before that said I was
That's a
five
lot of
seven.
ass. That's a lot. Well, hold up,
So
No,
Azriel.
that's not a lot of
Azriel,
ass. It's a lot of
that's
gut.
not for you. Hold up, Azriel. That ain't how you move. But as you like you said, black community, 5'5", 160. That's a lot of ass. Not a lot of niggas want that. And she likes black men, Azriel. That's her
I
I
know. I
want
preference.
know.
it.
Jasmine sound
I
like a.
want it. I want it.
Jasmine does sound like a sweetheart, but
Look
I
at
don't want
Jacob
you
say he'll take a. Jacob said cut him a big slice.
to.
well, they said the thing is this. I went the other day. They said I was 5'5", but then previously they said I was 5'7". So I'm between 5'5" and 5'7", whichever lie they want to go with.
Do you
To
wear a
say on one
size? You
thing,
wear a size 8 or a 10?
I'm a 10.
Okay. If you were
I,
to
I
be
can get
a size,
into it. I can get into an 8, but I don't like to get.
but
I
you would
don't
have
like.
to. You would have to hold your breath.
No, it's just I don't prefer it.
Put her in leggings. She ain't got to hold her breath.
See, check this out. I need to slim down too. That's why you see my gym picture, but I need to definitely slim down too as well. You're not the only one, but
You
here's
know
my
what, Azriel? And I know I'm doing this to you, brother. Don't get mad at me. You still in America, right?
yeah, but I'll be in Rio in February.
Will you please? And I don't know. I can't speak for Jasmine. Why don't you go to North Carolina and just take on a date?
Take on a date.
No, me and him, we don't
How
even
you
get
know?
along. Just
How
the
you
way
know?
that he talk about, just the way he talk about
Oh,
black women, and me and him
hold
is
up,
not gonna
Jasmine,
get along.
Jasmine. Before you jump out there and say that, what did you say, Azriel?
I said, how you know? How you know we're not going to get along?
Because I don't like men that don't like just the way you talk about black women and the stuff that you're saying, like, oh, y'all in the South, and that's not even true. Like, y'all just quick
Why
to put
don't
up
you
other
hear?
races of women, and I don't like stuff like that.
You
I
said
got you.
what?
I got you. Why don't you just go out with him one time, right? And you can discuss that during the date.
You like to ride bikes,
No,
Jasmine?
because I am very, very when I don't like stuff like that. I've been in situations like that. Being in Arizona, I've been around a lot of black men that's quick to say, "Oh, I don't date black women," or "I don't prefer
I
black women."
never said I
I don't
didn't.
want to be. I don't want to be around that anymore. That's why I left. I don't
I
want to be
never
around that.
said that I don't date black women. I said literally for
Yeah, but
whatever
you're the way you speak, you're quick to down us, and I don't like stuff like that.
no,
Like to
no.
sit
I
up here
just
and say the women out there are a size smaller when I lived out there and they're not. Y'all, all they do is go get tummy tucks and liposuction and boob jobs and BBLs. They're
tummy
not
tucks
in better shape than
in
us.
Arizona.
That's all they do is go to Mexico and get work done because it's up the street. Mexico is right up the street. They're not in better shape. They just can afford it because Mexico is cheap
It's
to
up
get
the street.
surgery.
So you're saying these Mexican women that make less money than black women, by the way, they're going to use their money to get tummy tucks and BBLs. Mexican women.
And boob jobs. Yes, yes. That's what they're doing. And
You
swear,
ever
oh,
heard of
we
this?
go to the gym. We go to the gym. You're a liar.
Damn.
No, I think I'm be honest with you, Jasmine. I think you a little red bone, right? I think you are. I've seen you before. You came on with a
Yeah,
bonnet.
little what? What'd you call
Yeah,
her, Isaiah?
I think she a
What?
little caramel red bonish. I remember seeing you showed
Yeah,
your
I didn't know
face.
she was red. You read, Jasmine? I didn't know that.
See, she take too long to respond. I've seen what you look like
Yeah.
before, Jasmine. If you lost like 30 pounds, you be all right.
Uh-oh. Why don't you hold on, Jasmine? Instead of insulting him, right?
I'm not
Why don't you
insulting him. He's
why don't you
insulting black
listen?
women the way they talk.
Hold up,
I
Jasmine.
live out
You don't
there.
have to do
You're not talking to somebody I lived there for 10 years. I know what's
okay,
going on.
Jasmine, we're done with you're in Charlotte, North Carolina, I imagine. You're no longer in Arizona. Jasmine, why don't you take his hint? He said 30. Now, Jasmine, he's like a East Coast nigga, right? I'm a South nigga. Jasmine, you straight.
Well, I'm working on it, Platinum. I do want to
Well,
do
no,
150.
Jasmine, I'm for women. I'm for all women, black, white, red, or whatever. Let that thing hang. So I'm not about losing no weight. If you boost it up like that, now talk to the men that want to talk to you.
But that's what I'm saying. It
You
depends
know,
on what
and I
you want.
started doing, and I didn't do it. I started doing a stream. It's a brother. I saw it on Twitter. It's a black man. That woman is 700 pounds, and that brother is in the pool with her, and he's going to get her the food. And I didn't do it. I said, "How come black? What is black men and these obese women? What is the attraction? It's there though. That dude was skinny. That dude was a skinny brother.
My dad is like that. That shit disgusts me. I don't know what. I'm a direct opposite way. If you gotta be like a Zoe Isabel Kravitz. That's my ideal type. Now, can I go up? Yeah, like a Karuchi weight, like kind of figure, right? And I'm okay with, if I can't get that, I'm okay with just being, hey, pull out the lotion in the hub. Feel me? But I just don't. I don't personally. I can't date. I dated one of my exes was a little overweight, and it's the sad thing is.
Why don't you go to Thailand, Ezreal? Why don't you just go to Thailand?
Nah, I mean, here's the thing though. This is why the great thing about Brazil. The woman is just in shape. Like that's what I. Okay. And it's just she thinks
Can you pull those?
Oh, absolutely. But no, what I was about to say about my ex is that I used to have to trick her to go to the gym. I'd be like, "Oh, come over the house," but I'm like, "Oh, make sure you bring like extra clothes with you." But then as soon as she come over thinking she gonna get cracked, I'm like, you know what?
What's overweight to you? What's overweight to you? Overweight to you? You like everybody don't see it the way you see it because it's different.
Okay, let me tell you what's overweight.
He wasn't even probably your girlfriend ex was probably not even that big.
No, nah. She was, you know, maybe how I should put it. You see, maybe like she was a little bit smaller than what Tatiana Ali is right now, but she needed to lose the weight, and I was pushing her to lose weight. Like I would have to trick her into going to the gym.
Yeah, just go after though. If you want a girl that's 104 pounds or 110 pounds, why don't y'all just choose?
That was my second
choose them.
My last ex was like literally like looked like she could be like Vanessa Williams' cousin. Like she was slim, like skinny. She's probably like a size 2, right?
Yeah, go after that then. Stop trying to get with the girl that's 100 and trying to make her lose weight. Stop doing that.
So you're saying, hold up. See, this is the hypocrisy of women. Like, I'm gonna get with a good woman. If I say no, I don't want to deal with that, then I'm shallow. But if I say, hey, I see what else you're bringing and you're offering, I'm willing to work with you, then I'm wrong for trying to make her better.
If that's something that she needs to say, hey, I plan on losing weight, but if you want that, y'all should, if such physical such a priority, if that's such a priority for y'all, go after that. There's girls out here that are 100 pounds, 115 pounds, 120 pounds. Go after that.
Russ, what's wrong for wanting your partner to look healthy? What did you want your man to look healthy?
That's not healthy, bro. That's aesthetics. You have a certain aesthetic that you're attracted to. Somebody can be 165 pounds and still be in shape. Like you have an aesthetic that you find attractive.
Did you come up here to argue with Jasmine or something, bro? Oh, geez.
Hold up, Jacob. Just hold up. They can finish this.
Look what I looked it up. It says for someone who is 5'5", 165, that typically falls into overweight or potentially obese by a range of BMI. And the BMI for that is around 27.4. You're supposed to be under a 20 at minimum.
Well, you don't even know that because I told you. You don't even know if that's accurate because I told you that it's between 5'5" and 5'7". So we don't know that for sure.
It's not.
I just know you got potential, Jasmine. That's all.
Hold up, Ezreal. She's not trying to.
No, I'm not. No, you can't say that because I will never, ever in my life be 120 pounds. That's not the beauty standard. That's not the beauty standard for me, and I'm not going to let anybody project that onto me.
She's not trying to play for the Pacers. Okay, she's a 30-year-old black woman. She's hit the wall. She's in Charlotte, and I was trying to get you And you were not opposed to it. She was opposed to it. To go down there and take her to the steakhouse, man. Y'all just chew up some
I
food,
want that
say
thing.
hello.
I want that thing. I want
Now
that thing.
Jacob said he'll give you some money for your boxer, Jasmine.
I looked it up. It says
Yeah.
literally,
Hey, I pay for them. Hey, I pay for that BBL. I pay for that tummy tuck. I pay for
You
reduction
see?
titties or
You
full
see?
titties,
You
whatever.
see? You see?
normal weight for a woman, BMI for a woman at 5'5" is supposed to be between 18.5 and 25, right? So if you're telling me you're 20, if you're 160 at that height, you're at 27. You should be at around a 2021, meaning that
Well,
actually you should be
but
around
but
120.
as real, we're not gonna go by that. The
No,
BMI? Are you
I mean that
joking?
you should at least you need.
She's not trying to play for the Pacers.
But
Okay,
no,
she's
look what Brownie
a
Ellie said. 160 looked damn good on me, but I'm still
yeah.
losing weight.
Okay,
If it
hold up,
looked good,
brother. Hold up. These are women. Fucking BMI. She trying to. What is she trying to join the FBI? Come on, bro. You tripping? What you trying to do, bro? You tripping?
you see
It
my
don't have
picture.
to be
You see
like
my
that.
picture. Look at my avatar. You
We
see,
don't. Well, that's
my weight fluctuates, but I'm putting in the effort. I'm trying to look slim. I'm trying to have a soccer player,
they're killing you in the chat, Azriel.
basketball player type of fit.
They're calling you a simp.
They're calling me a simp, or they're calling
Yep.
me. Somebody
They're
said that
calling
they're
you a
drying up
simp in the chat because you're dealing with these women like they trying to join the FBI or some shit. Like they
No,
ain't trying
I
to do
just
that.
think you don't think we should. You would be. I was listening. No. I was listening to you for a while, and you know what I find it hypocritical. Jazz was talking about somebody saying, "Oh, you only want thoughts. He want this, that, and the third, right?" And basically saying that he should elevate his taste and elevate his standards.
I didn't say that.
That's what you were
She said
implying.
she didn't want to deal with
No,
a
I
man
wasn't.
who dealt with thoughts. That's what she said.
Yeah, basically, and you said, "Oh, he needs to keep it 100 and know that he wants thoughts and he wants sluts and what
Yeah,
have
just tell the truth.
right." So
I
he
didn't
needs
imply anything else.
no. You also mentioned he doesn't want a good girl, right?
No, I
Yeah,
said if he had the choice, he's not going to pick the good girl. He needs to tell the truth about that.
Right.
That's all I said. I didn't imply that he needed to do anything different. Just tell the truth.
So you need, with that being said, couldn't you need to tell the truth that you can do better in terms of your health?
No, because I'm already doing well. I'm already doing better, much better. So I'm on track. I don't really need advice about that.
And then you said I'm
My
bashing you. How come it wasn't bashing when you told him he wants thoughts? What happened?
I didn't bash him.
No, I'm just saying you're saying that I'm bashing you because I'm like, hey, you could lose the weight, you'd look even better. Like what's wrong
That's
with
not your place. That's not your place to tell me that.
How is it your place to tell him he only wants thoughts?
Me and him were having a dialogue. And that's between us. He's not telling me. He's not telling me. You can't speak for him. He let him say that to me. But for you, your beauty standard is not mine. So you are projecting a beauty standard onto me that's for you. The girl that's pursuing you and wants your attention, you tell her that. I don't need that.
Flat, I lost 30 pounds, man. My blood sugar good, my blood pressure good.
Congrats, man. That's great.
Congratulations.
I'm talking about 30 pounds, like straight going back to the gym, like just sweat, you know what I'm saying? So losing, I mean, sometimes you gotta pay attention to that information, like try to compare your height to your weight and everything, because sometimes in general, it's beneficial.
Hold up, Jacob. And I know I cut you off. Look, Jacob made a good point. Women are built different than men. You can't really look at a scale. You got to see the woman. You got to look at where is the weight on that woman. There are women out here who are 180 pounds, but when you look at them, they're actually underweight. I'm serious. They got abs. It's just all in their bottom. It's not in their top.
Right. But you know what? As much as I don't like Meg Thee Stallion, I respect her for actually say, you know what? yeah, people might think this is attractive and this might look better. This might look good, but I can do better. And she lost the weight. And guess what? She went from dealing with rappers. Now she's dealing with somebody that's actually decent, even though I'm not the biggest fan of that relationship. But you went from dealing with Tory Lanez to Klay Thompson. Like, I respect that. Right? So it's women are like my point was, my issue was this. She was complaining about, oh, black people don't like each other, which is basically saying black men don't like black women out there. No, that's not
They
the issue.
don't.
If
Well,
you're
hold up, Jasmine. Hold up. Go ahead.
if you're not on point as a black woman,
Mhm.
especially for the men that you would like to get,
Mhm.
you have even more options as a black man out there. So you have to come and bring it. You can't just come off
Okay.
of, oh, we're both black, you should therefore date me. No, you gotta bring it. You gotta compete. It's not.
No, it's but what
Go
you're
ahead.
Yeah,
saying is
hold
this.
on,
What,
Jasmine.
can I
Jasmine.
respond, Platinum?
Yeah, just hold up. You can just hold up. So you're saying, Azriel, that men in general, not just in Arizona, black men would prefer women in shape, no kids, fit, friendly, feminine, and that black women as a whole in general are not meeting that standard. So men are dating non-black women because of that everywhere.
In the West Coast.
On the West Coast?
Yes,
So
because the majority of black people live in the South. So if you're in a highly dense,
I live in Texas, but go ahead.
no, I'm saying it's majority of black people live in the South.
Hey, what
So
about Texas?
If you call it the South, I mean, I don't think Texas South, but go ahead, brother.
Man, come on. Man, what? What you just said,
The
bro?
majority of
I
black
have to jump
people
off the
live in
panel because we
the
might get.
majority of
Come
black
on,
people
Clay.
live in Texas.
Come on, man. Come on, really, bro.
Go look
We
it
were,
up.
No, he's probably right though. It's probably
but Texas is where the South started. You know what I'm saying? Like we at
I
the
thought it
bottom
was
of the map.
Tennessee.
We at the bottom of the map. Like
That nigga
what
said
you expect?
Texas is the South. Okay, if you say so, go ahead.
Yeah, but
But now I was trying to finish what I was saying earlier about your weight and height because like I said, I went on my 30 pound journey loss, and I just seen the difference with my blood pressure. Like my recent visit, like 127 over 80, something like that. Then my blood sugar is like, I mean, it's been awesome since I lost weight. So a lot of black community think that dick shit is it's sometimes when you're young you can hold it, but as you get older, man, that's really not a healthy
right.
weight to carry, man. Like I'm
Hey,
just keeping it real, you
and
know what I'm saying?
Jasmine, and salute to you again, bro. I'm really proud of you. And as a black man, I'm really now. I'm gonna say I'm really proud of you, and I'm happy for you because we are not doing. I mean, from high, I almost, it was a couple years ago. I had I was in stage 1 hypertension, but that's because I had started a business and I was working overnight, and I was working. My diet was off, and I was just stressed, and I wasn't taking care of my body. Right, that was like I was like 23, 24, but now I'm better with it because I make sure I don't eat certain things. I make sure I'm walking. If I'm not working out, I'm walking at least 5 miles a day. I try as much as I can. My point is, like, another thing, you can't. It's like Platt. You know this. It's like what a lot of these women, they want to complain that they're not getting the men that they want, but then it's like you don't want to compete. But then you want to say, oh, these men don't. They just want light skinned women. Oh, they just want white women. This, that, and the third. Let me tell you, the best gyms that I've ever been to, the ones that have cost over $200, there's more Asian women than white women. If there's 10 women in there, it's like 5 of them are Asian, 3 of them are like white, and then 2 of them are like maybe 2 older black women. Right?
Okay, hold up, because I gotta find this out. Why would an Asian woman? You said it. You said it, Azriel. Y'all didn't say it. Why would an Asian woman go to a gym?
Oh,
They like 3 feet tall, 90 pounds.
but you ever
They
notice
be there.
they
The Asian women stay in the gym.
yep.
Doing doing cardio?
They're
Yeah.
doing Pilates, especially out in in the West
Yeah,
Coast,
I
especially in
ain't seen them.
California.
I haven't seen them in the gym.
That's all they do is Asian
They
and white.
little. They don't eat. They don't really eat nothing, and they already small. I ain't never really seen them in the gym. Like I might have seen one of them,
No,
They
but I
be
ain't
at
especially
my
never.
gym.
especially the high end. Like I
What?
want to
Hold up. Asians with weight problems?
no, but they
No,
are
they just maintaining their weight.
they maintain,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's about let me tell you something too. This is why you need to exercise even if you're not overweight, because if your insulin, if you your muscles, the more you move your muscles, like in terms of weightlifting and running and doing exercise, it expands the muscles in your body so that you can absorb the insulin better. That's why people that are skinny can still be pre-diabetic, because they're not moving their muscles. So all of that excess insulin is not seeping through and is not being regulated. So you can be predisposed to uh, type 1, or I think it's type 2 diabetes, even if you're skinny, and that's because you need to still
Yeah,
work out to be able. Your muscles are like a sponge. So and the water is like the sugar. So if you're not squeezing the muscle like the sponge in and out,
Man, look at
all
that.
that sugar,
I lost 30 pounds by simply walking.
right?
Doing a
Same with me.
30 to a 45 hour, 30 to 45 minute walk every day.
And I could
Getting
do
your
even better.
walking
Hold up. Jacob, in the
45,
chat,
30 minute walk.
in the chat box, they're saying, we know you was walking. You ain't gonna do nothing else. You ain't certainly lifting no weights or no shit. I'm gonna block. Hold up.
I
Don't
got
worry about it.
pictures.
I'm gonna block.
I,
Get him
I
out of
got pictures.
Get
I
out of my
got
chat.
pictures.
Get out of my chat.
Hit that eye. Hit that eye. But what I'm saying is, what we lacked on is just walking. Like basic walking
yeah,
helps. It helps
yeah.
your
Fact.
health overall. And we
Right.
take that so granted. Like we like it's simple. Like walk, man. Walk, especially late even. Like when the sun almost going down, I used to, get my little sweat and
Especially,
walk
yeah.
on. Like,
And if
bro,
Uh,
I mean that shit goes a long
I
way,
try
bro.
to get I try to get at least 10,000 steps 4 days a week. And it's pretty good. Just get you a little parameter on your phone and
see
go just walk.
if I were to take you out, Jasmine, me and you go on a nice little hike. The
oh.
first 2 dates, it'd be a nice little hike, and then we go.
I beat you. You'll be out of breath. You can't keep up with me because
Oh,
I
Y'all
did
can hold up.
20,000.
Both of you
I
guys
did
can record.
20,000 steps. I did
No, no,
20,000
hold up,
steps
hold up,
a
hold up.
day.
Why don't we make this happen? Both of you guys can record it. Because if Jasmine tap out, you can record her sitting down.
This let me tell you something. Me and Azriel, we will argue the whole time. Like he reminds me of the men in Arizona because Azriel, he thinks that I wasn't able to get them. No, I was able to get them because black men that prefer non-black women, they actually prefer me and I do not like them. The reason why I'm saying is they don't like black women.
Mm,
Y'all think it's because
mm.
y'all are thinking because she can't get them in Arizona. That's why. No, it's the things that they say. They like me. But there are things that they're saying to me turns me off. Oh, I usually don't date black women. I don't prefer black women, but I like you. They
so they're
like
saying that
me,
to you.
but they don't they like me, but I don't like them because if you can't just enjoy me as a woman and you have to bring up the fact that I'm black and I'm not your usual preference, you usually don't date black women, that lets me know that you don't like black women. That's where I'm getting that from. Not because they're
Really?
rejecting you, it's
So
because they're
they're
saying it
going.
out their mouth.
So that's like me saying, oh, I usually don't like to eat steak, but I'm at Fogo de Chau's, right? Like I'm at a steakhouse. I'm at Morton's. Does that make any sense? Why would I waste my time?
Exactly. So why are they even saying
No,
that?
I'm just telling. I don't think that's true. I don't believe
Let me,
that.
but Azriel, let me say this, and I don't know what she's gonna
Why
do.
would I lie about that though?
And
Stupid.
that's fine.
I
Hold
think
up. She
you're
can think.
exaggerating.
Yeah, yeah. Well, hold up. She can think anything she
Okay.
wants to. But Azriel, I think it would be very beneficial for you to go ahead and do the date because as you move around, you finna
She
go
don't
to
like me. She think
Brazil.
I'm too harsh. I'm
I
too
got you. I know. Hold up. That's even better.
harsh.
A critic. A critic. No, a critic.
She thinks I'm a
Right?
big meanie.
There you go. There you go. But as you move around, like you say, you're going overseas and stuff, you can take that experience and keep that and say, well, I just recently dated a black woman, and I know that my decisions that I'm making now are the best ones for me because these are the things that I require and I need. And I dated her, and for whatever reasons, we just couldn't see eye to eye. It'd be beneficial because as you live overseas, from time to time, you are gonna think about uh things that you left behind. And we're gonna do a stream called What You Leave Behind. We are gonna do that. I've been putting that off.
I'm gonna think about Jasmine when I go to Rio. I'm gonna
Well,
think,
that's one you might.
I don't
Well,
got no
you
issue with Jasmine.
you underestimate her. You think she's forgettable?
No,
Rio.
she's like Nat King Cole. She unforgettable. You know what I
There
mean?
you go.
No, I just know black women could do so much better. Like I just know there's so much potential.
You're first of all, you're projecting a beauty standard that most of us don't
Oh
even
my God, it's a
embrace.
beauty standard.
We
God
don't
forbid.
embrace that. Like you try to say Karuchi. Karuchi has never been my beauty standard. That is not
I
attractive to
said
me.
that's my type. I didn't say, but it's a range. Men have ranges.
Yeah, but that's not like most black men don't see that as a beauty standard.
How do you
Karuchi. They're not looking for that.
Yes, that
really?
black and Asian. Yes, they are. That black and Asian mix is a very popular, but it's
So
hard to
you
find.
No,
telling me?
not when
So
it
you
comes to
telling?
her body type though. No, they're
So
not.
you telling me that dudes wouldn't try to holler at Karuchi?
They I feel like dudes would, but most black men, I don't see them
See what
looking
you
at.
understand? There's a difference between like preference, and if you
Yeah.
see an attractive woman, you see an attractive woman. Like let me tell you something. My preference, like ideally, will be somebody that's Stacey Dash, like my complexion with green eyes.
You're
But if
talking
I see,
a young Stacy, right?
yeah, young Stacy, not this Stacy. But
Okay.
if
She
I
should look the
see
same to
something,
me.
but if I see something that look like Bria Miles, nice little no, nice little bubble butt with dreads, you don't think I'm gonna be
Well,
like, oh,
But
so
you
let
know,
me.
most black men are gonna prefer Bria Miles over Stacey Dash
That's
though.
not
Bria
true. You
like
don't know.
zaddies though. I wouldn't. Hold up. I wouldn't. Even though both of them like zaddies, I would deal with Stacy over Bria.
Really?
You
Hmm.
got real quick. You gotta and then a lot of things. If a black man from a West Coast, he gonna want slimmer women, Northeast slimmer women, but in the South, he gonna want like a thicker woman.
Thick
So
And
women can have them.
That is because men don't. They don't. How should I put it? They don't know what they don't know, right?
Yeah. Thick women matter on the West Coast. It depends on the
no,
guys.
No, on
Look,
the
they
South,
have a
yeah.
yes,
lot.
they
They
do.
have a
Thick
lot.
women do matter. Thick women
Yeah,
do matter because if they
they do.
didn't matter, why all the Mexican girls going to Mexico to get a BBL? So
Keep
Mm.
saying this. I
yeah,
don't see it.
no,
I
nobody,
don't
yeah,
see that.
nobody has that proof. You can't
You're
because
just
yeah,
saying that.
I
they're
Like,
live
saying
there.
stuff.
I
check
live
this out.
there. I lived
I
in
have family.
Arizona.
I have
I
family.
lived in Arizona for 10 years, and
It's not
that's
that many
all
blacks in
they
Arizona though. I'm just you got to go. We talk
know.
about a
But
large population.
The Mexican women are obsessed with BBLs because that's the beauty standard.
Who are
Is
they trying to
the
impress
big
though? Only black
So,
men like BBLs. No other race
no
men like
Mexican men
BBLs.
and black men,
Mexican men, yeah.
Mexican men and
They,
black men both like
they
it.
Mexican men
sort of
like
they
BBL.
sort of
That's the
they
first
sort
time
of
I'm
Yes,
mirror
hearing.
each other. Hold on, man. Hold up. They sort of mirror each other. Now look, we adding people up, but we're not adding people come up here and yell and argue and stuff like that. Look, thickness
who's
matters
yelling
on the West
platinum?
Coast. Thickness matters on the West Coast, but right, you got to deal with attraction. You got to deal with the way you look. West Coast is extremely superficial. So,
Yeah,
uh,
very.
a little nobody, a flat booty, a black girl who's really pretty will hold value on the West Coast because
That's what I said.
because she's pretty. You take that same woman and put her in Atlanta,
She'll just be
they're
right
not
back.
paying her no attention. She pretty, but she ain't holding nothing like niggas
Exactly.
like.
Exactly. That's what I said. I said in the South, thicker is gonna win over a beauty, but West Coast and upper Northeast, the
But the thing,
face
I'm sorry. Go
gonna
ahead. My
matter
fault.
gonna matter a little bit more. That's all I was saying. Yeah.
But
But now
but
you got some dudes, but when you start talking like Stacy Dash and that's hard to get that level of that's those are eights and not nines and eights nines and tens.
It's
You
only
you you
hard.
don't see those every day.
That's the thing. It's only hard because it's not out there. That's why.
I
It's all
understand that, but look, I'm saying when you got that level of beauty, you get a pass in the south, north, east, and west. But most 95% of women don't look that good, so they'll be an exception to the rule. See what I'm saying?
but according to Jasmine, that you can't
Well,
put that.
that's not my experience because I'm from Charlotte. So when I went to school, Karushi was not the beauty standard because I went to school with girls that look like that.
How old are
And
you?
it didn't matter because they didn't carry it. Like he said, if you didn't have from when I go to school, if you didn't have no big fat ass and you just was not it. Like that was the beauty standard, the
In the
caramel or
South,
light skin with
Now,
big booties,
in
and
the
that
now,
was
South,
now,
the
real
thing.
quick, real quick. She
you
does
have to
have a
say in
point.
the
Hold
South.
on, let me talk real quick. Now, she does have kind of a point because I remember like it's two women from her area. Y'all remember the girl from Eva from America's Next Top Model and Superhead.
Yeah,
I
Eve.
think they from Arizona, and even they pretty women, and they got them little funny bodies too, but they real pretty. Even they used to say, well, the guys didn't really find us attractive. So she does have a point in certain areas where you don't really have that many black men, and they be real pretty, but ain't nobody really be checking for them because they ain't got the body. So I agree with her in some degree, but on a mass level, when you look that good, it's gonna be hard. Like dudes will make an exception regardless.
Nah, it just wasn't like because me being in Charlotte, most of when I was in school, most of the girls were. I feel like Charlotte has very gorgeous, facially gorgeous women here, and it
But
didn't
their body
really
look better though.
it didn't phase the guys. If you was not thick as hell, you did not make the cut. It's just how it went. So that's why I say that's my standard of beauty. Like what Azrael says, Karushi, that's not my standard of beauty because when I was in school, that's not what people you know got that.
What do you mean by my standard?
Yeah.
You're saying like Karushi and what's that other
No,
girl?
no, no. But you're saying
Lenny
my.
Kravitz,
Oh yeah,
Lenny Kravitz's
Zoe,
daughter or something like that.
yeah, yeah. But
That's
that's just
your
my.
stand.
You mean preference?
That's your preference or standard of beauty, whichever one. To me, when how I grew up, that was not my standard of beauty.
That's
So
the
that
difference.
wasn't really what caught
All right,
my eye.
I apologize for cutting you off. There's a difference between a preference and a standard of beauty, right? I can
How
like.
I grew up, to me, it was more of like Delicious's and Lisa Ray's, and stuff like that. It
Lisa Ray's overweight though. She's not. Oh,
and
she
and Pinky and
Pinky is sloppy looking.
Now she
oh,
is.
it's
What
just
Back
she
then she
does
was like
now, she does now, but dudes are still take off
yeah,
the market.
Yeah, cause
yeah,
that ass though. But she got a gut that
yeah,
reaches past.
She looked better when she was slender.
yeah. She was like
My
130
opinion.
pounds back then,
But
and
that
back in
has
Yeah,
nothing to
'07.
do
she
with
looked at fine. She looked at
she's
fine, slender. Fine,
she's
man.
still who she is, and dudes would marry her,
No,
regardless of what her past. Right now, we gotta stop acting like that don't
I know some
exist.
thirst ass niggas out here. I
no,
know.
platinum. That's too. That no, that's too sloppy. To see her body, she would have been married. She's that girl almost 45 years old.
Right.
She's
That's
done past
way
the.
too
That's too
sloppy.
You
big.
marry, hold up, you marry her.
Listen, she went from how you go from
Eric,
120 to
Eric,
three.
Eric,
Hell
Eric,
no.
Eric, Eric,
Listen, I nope,
you
nope,
marry,
nope. Now,
you marry.
even
Get out of here.
even
You know
though,
what? See, this is
even
what I'm
though
talking about. That's why we can't learn nothing on YouTube. You see how he won't admit it, nigga. You'll
I just
marry her
said
tomorrow.
no, I
You'll
just
marry her
said
today.
no.
You'll marry her after the Jets game.
I said,
Dude,
sir, you go
dudes
listen.
kill dudes kill me with that because they
What's
act
good, fellas?
like women like that have a hard time getting a man or getting married. These women,
Right.
it don't matter what they look like, they stay pulling. Only
No,
Mhm.
online do they have this myth of where you
No,
too big, ain't nobody gonna ever want to marry you. Oh, them
he
No,
just
women
but
said
stay
but
getting
thirsty.
it's
husbands.
also
no,
Thirsty.
that's lit though. That's lit.
He
No, he
just
right
said
about that.
he
it's
just
all
said
also about the
thirsty.
quality of woman though.
Yo,
He
yo,
just
check it out
Quality of
though.
men. I mean the quality of men. I meant to say
Yo,
because
what's good, fellas? What's good? I don't mean to cut nobody off. This is Mr. OK. How y'all doing, man?
all right.
What's up with you,
Um,
bro?
everything's good. Everything's good. And Y'all fellas are saying some good stuff. I like what I'm hearing. I did have a question. Something stuck out to me. I think it was a young lady that was on the panel, Jasmine or
She's
something.
yeah, she's still up here. Go ahead,
Yeah,
bro.
Jasmine, you still here?
yeah, I'm here.
Okay, quick question. I like what you said earlier. You said there's a lot of men out here, but there's certain dudes didn't make the cut or whatever. I do got a question. What does that mean, making the cut for a woman, in your perspective and woman's perspective? What is making a cut or making the cut for a man?
Good question.
Well, if I don't, I think if I don't really remember saying it, but if I said that, it was probably pertaining to, I guess, a guy was trying to pursue me, and then I just decided that I didn't want him to pursue me any longer.
I
Why
mean, if
not?
we hold on, we can use that example. So is it fair to say that he didn't make the cut?
Man,
Yeah,
these cats on thoroughbred out here, man. They ain't thoroughbred out here,
Hold,
man. That's
I
the
get it.
problem.
I get it. I'm just asking her. Is that like so he didn't make the cut? Is that what you're saying?
I guess I don't really remember saying. I can't remember what I said it to.
Well, I mean, but besides that, you just gave an example of somebody who didn't make the cut for you, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so my question is, what does that mean? Because I like for us men to understand how we can make the
She
cut.
said she
So
He
can
said she
did,
forgot.
hold on, wait, hold
She
on.
forgot,
Can I ask
brother.
the question? Hold on, can I
She
answer the
said
question?
she
She's not.
forgot, brother. You can't make that woman remember.
Hold on. God damn,
She said she
listen, brother.
forgot, brother.
Brother, I ain't gonna lie. We don't need a white knight, brother. You can calm down. She was okay when I was talking to her, bro. You
But
good.
you gotta
All right.
listen to her, brother. She said
All
she
right.
don't
So
remember,
hold
brother.
on. So let me listen to her. And can you be quiet so I can listen to her?
Go ahead. She gonna tell you again. Go
All
ahead.
right. Thank you for allowing me to continue because she was
Good.
listening to my question. Like I was saying before I was rudely interrupted. She said that the dude didn't make a cut. I'm just trying to get an understanding because we as men, we want to know how do we make the cut. So what does it mean, Jasmine? Hold on.
Go ahead.
Jasmine,
Go
can
ahead.
you
Go
define
ahead.
to
Go ahead.
us what does it mean, generally speaking, to you, whatever, however you want to put it? What does it mean to not be able to make the cut as a man?
it just means that I just something he said or did. Or I just don't want him to pursue me any longer.
it turned her off.
Straight up.
He says, "Hey, you want to go? You want to
I
go
listen. Here, listen. Hold on. I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
get a
I'm talking
salad?"
to the. I don't. I listen. I'm talking to the woman. I don't need no men telling me something
The
when a woman
woman
is
ain't trying to
responding.
talk to you, brother. The woman ain't trying to talk to you, brother.
But she didn't say that. Let her say that then. At least let her
She's
say that
keeping it
because
Let
as
her
y'all keep
short.
talk.
running
Let
in.
her
She's
talk.
keeping it as short as she can
Let
get.
her talk then.
You
Y'all
Let
know,
her
y'all keep
talk.
running up. I ain't disrespect her or nothing. And she ain't.
we
Have I
know you,
disrespected you?
Superman. We know you, Superman.
Hey,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jasmine, have I disrespected you or have I came at you wrong?
We know you, Superman.
I'm
Go ahead.
I'm
Jasmine,
listening. I
have I
have no
came at you
problem.
disrespectful? I came at you wrong.
We
No,
know you,
not no.
Superman.
Okay, so why are y'all coming at me? Cause I'm
Because
just
we
all I'm
want to
doing is
move
just
on.
talking to the.
We want to move on from the conversation, brother. That's
Okay, so
why.
all you got to
Let's
do is just
move
say.
on,
All you got
brother.
to do is just say I don't like
I'm
that you
telling you
talking,
now.
and
You still
all
can't
you got
move
to do.
on.
No, hold on. You ain't
I'm
your bad.
telling you
No,
now,
I
what
brother.
is
get.
You
going
can't
on?
move
But look
on,
though,
brother.
you
Y'all
acting like
literally
a
arguing
Move
female.
about
on,
nothing.
brother.
Listen, no, we not arguing. I'm talking to a
Move on,
woman,
brother.
and the woman
Move
is acting
on,
like a
brother.
civilized person. But
But
now I
move
got men on
on.
the panel acting like
Move
females.
on, though, brother.
I
Move
got
on.
men.
Move
I don't give
on.
a fuck how you feel, brother. I don't care how you feel. If you don't like how I sound, then you don't
I
have to
know you
listen to
want
me.
to argue, but
If you
move
don't like
on,
how I
brother.
sound, I didn't argue with nobody. I'm
Move
talking to the young
on,
lady.
brother.
The me and the young
Move
lady have
on,
not
brother.
argued, and you the only one arguing with me. I don't want to
Move
argue.
on,
You the one
brother.
that want to argue, brother.
Move
You
on,
the
brother.
one that want to argue.
Move on, brother.
Is this your panel? Is this your show?
Now that's my opinion. Move on,
Okay,
brother. That's my
all
opinion.
right. Well, no. You said enough, so you can shut up and you don't tell me what to do on this show. You can shut up now, brother.
I don't argue,
You
brother.
can
I just
shut
want
up
to move
now.
on.
Now you can shut up because I wasn't even talking to you.
Oh, you got manpower because you told me to shut up,
No,
right?
I don't have manpower. You got manpower because you trying to cut me off all
Move
because I'm
on.
talking to a woman.
Can we
What's
You
please
don't
move
what's
on?
getting
you
you
don't like the
upset?
fact that you
What's
didn't
getting
like
you
the fact
upset? Because I'm telling you to move on.
you did not like the
What's
fact that I was
getting you
communicating with a
upset?
woman. See,
What's getting
one thing I noticed is you don't like the fact that I was
What's
communicating
getting
with the
you
young lady.
upset because I'm
You
telling
don't
you to
like the
move
fact
on?
that I was communicating with the young lady and she
What's
was
getting
reciprocating
you
energy.
upset? What's
She was
getting you upset
reciprocating
because I'm
energy,
telling
and
you to
your
move
white
on?
knight energy couldn't help your white knight energy.
What's
You
getting
had to
you
come out
upset?
somewhere.
What's
And
getting
now
you
you got
upset
her thinking we
because I'm
arguing, but we
telling
we
you
not even
to move
arguing.
on, brother. Move on,
Ain't no
brother.
move on, nothing. You don't tell me what to do. You shut up. And if the host tell me to do something, I'm gonna do it. But you shut
Oh,
up
she a
and you
hoe?
let
Oh,
me
she
keep
a
doing what
hoe?
I'm doing.
Oh, she a hoe now, right? You just said
I
that,
didn't I
right?
didn't say I said the host. I said if
Uh,
the host want to tell me to do something, I'm gonna respect the host. But
but
you is
but the
not a
host
host.
use
So
but the
you
host
need to shut
uses
up. You need to shut
the
up and get
host
out your feelings so
the
I can
host
communicate how I was already communicating.
the host used to guys just can't move on.
And y'all see how quick he tried to flip the script. That dude tried
The
to make it
host
seem like I called
the
her a hoe.
host is
Do y'all
used
see it? You
to
see how fast? Do you see
the
how
host
fast he tried to
is
no white
used
knight?
to
He tried to make it
people
seem
that
like I
can't
called
move.
her a hoe. He tried to make
Hey,
it seem
I
like I called a
apologize for
girl a
that.
hoe because
I
he mad.
apologize, brother. I misquote you, and
Listen,
I
but oh, you
apologize.
don't need a part. Oh, you don't need. Just shut up. You talking too much.
Now you
That's
sound like
all
a
you need to do
female.
is just shut
Now
up,
you
man.
sounding like a female telling a grown man
Now
to
I'm the
shut up.
bro, dude. You the one that
You
interrupted
sound like
me.
my old woman at the
You the
hive.
one that interrupt. I wasn't even talking to you, man.
You sound like my woman at the hive, man.
Yeah, listen. If you want somebody to argue with, just say that, bro. God damn,
You
bro.
sound like my old lady.
If you
Don't
wanna,
know how to
if you
move
wanna,
on.
if you wanna jump on the
She
white
at
knight
the
horse,
house,
just
love.
say that,
That's
man.
why I'm not talking to her because she love to argue
All right, so don't bring
and
that
don't know
energy to
how to
me.
move on
Hey, if your girl like to if
and
your girl
don't
like to
know
argue,
how
bro.
to
If your
move
girl like
on
to love to argue, bro, then what
and
you need to
don't know
do,
how to move
what you
on. That's the
what you all
ultimate
right, so
point.
what you need to do is whenever you want to argue, go talk to your girl. Go talk to
I,
your
I,
girl when you want to argue, man.
I ain't going down that rabbit hole. You got it. I
Okay,
ain't
so
going.
I'm
You
not trying
got
to
it.
go there down that same
I
rabbit
do
hole
need to
with
shut up.
you.
So yeah, I need to shut up. You're right. Let me shut up.
Thank you, man. You acting like your girl right now. God damn, bro.
I make too much money out here to act like a female.
What the fuck does money have to do with your
Cause I'm the
motherfucking etiquette when you
breadwinner. I'm the
communicate?
breadwinner.
Your
I'm
money
the
don't have nothing
breadwinner.
to do. Your money has nothing to do with etiquette and how you conduct yourself on a panel, bro. You have
You right,
displayed
but
yourself
I made
as an
that
emotional
comment.
person,
I
man.
made that comment, and you and your feeling like a woman.
I didn't know. Listen,
Move
dude, I don't
on
even know
once
what kind.
again.
Listen, dude, I wasn't even
Move
talking to you.
on.
I
Move
wasn't
on,
even talking
brother.
to you. I wasn't talking to you. I'm just dealing with
Your
you right now
feelings
because you
hurt because
need to
I
be
told you
dealt
to
with.
move on. Your feelings
No,
hurt because I
no,
told
my
you.
feelings ain't hurt. I'm
Your
dealing with you how
feelings
you
is
deal with
hurt
your
because I
girl.
told you to move on.
Dude, bro, we got this whole thing on recording,
Your
brother. Everybody
feelings
gonna see
is
that you
hurt.
acting like a
Your
female right
feelings
now,
is
man.
hurt. Feelings is hurt because I told you to move on.
Now my feelings hurt because he cut me off.
Correct. You haven't moved on yet.
You keep talking. If you
Telling you to
shut up,
move
I can
on.
move on.
No, I'm gonna tell you that till you move on.
Okay, and I'm gonna tell you to shut up until you shut up.
You in your feelings once
Are
again.
you gonna shut up, bro? Is you gonna shut up yet?
You in your feelings.
Are you gonna shut up?
You in your feelings.
Are you gonna shut up so I
A
can say
man
what I
should
gotta
have
say?
feelings like you. A man should just move on.
You see how you see y'all? Do y'all see
A
exactly how
woman
you
get
trying to
in her
flip the script?
feelings. A
Yeah,
woman
y'all
get in
see
her
how?
feelings and
Are
be
you gonna
Hey,
shut up
argumentative.
so I
please,
can talk,
please,
man?
please, can
A
y'all help
woman
me
get in
go
her
at it?
feelings.
Are you gonna shut
A
up, bro?
woman get
Are
in
you
her
gonna shut
feelings.
up?
A
Hey,
woman
Mr.
get in
Host,
her
man, can
feelings
you tell your
and
man to
be
shut up? He
Please,
cut me
argumentative.
off.
can y'all please both
Hey, it's
stop?
not no y'all. Tell your man to shut up.
He in his feelings.
Can
Your
we
mans keep talking. He won't
If
shut
you
up.
wasn't in your
can we
feelings, you wouldn't
both
tell a grown
please?
man to shut
Can
up.
you
I'm
can you
asking you
tell your
guys.
mans
If
to be
you
quiet,
wasn't
man?
in
Because
your
he won't stop
feelings,
talking.
Can
if
both of
you
you
wasn't
guys
in your
stop?
feelings, you wouldn't
He
tell a
won't
grown man
stop
to shut up.
talking. He won't stop. He just
I'm
won't
just
stop
calling you
talking.
out, brother. I'm calling you out,
All right,
brother. That's
that's
all.
cool. But will you stop talking?
When you get out your feelings, we can move on.
All right, can you stop talking right now?
When you get out your feelings, we can move
Look,
on.
you see what I'm saying? He a kid, man. He say he a grown man,
No,
but he acting like
I'm
a
checking
kid
the
right
kid.
now.
I'm checking the
He acting
kid.
like a motherfucking kid.
I'm checking the
He
kid.
cannot shut up. He mad because I
I'm
checked him.
checking
Now he
the
feel like he got to
kid.
check me.
Because you in your
Be
feelings.
quiet, brother.
Because you in your feelings.
All right, are you done? Are you gonna shut up now?
You in your feelings telling a
Are
grown
you
man to
gonna? He
shut
feel
up.
good about himself. He feels so happy about himself. but everything was recorded.
Cause I can't believe guys out here getting their feelings like a woman.
Dude,
It's laughable.
fam, listen. I don't even know you.
It's a
I wasn't
laughing.
even talking to you.
It's a
I
laughing
wasn't this
defense
dude.
because
I
you
was not.
literally
Listen,
in your
fam.
feelings
I wasn't
being
even
a
talking to you.
grown
I wasn't talking to
man.
you. I wasn't never talking to you. I don't
Being
even
in
know how
your
you started
feelings
talking
as
to
a
me.
grown man
I
is
wasn't
laughable.
talking to
Yo,
you.
can you guys
Can somebody get this man to stop talking to me? Can
You in
somebody
your
get this man to
feelings.
stop talking to me
stop?
so I
You
can
in your
continue to talking
feelings.
to Jazz?
You in
I
your
was
feelings.
I was
Ain't
talking to
nobody
Jazz.
stop you to move
He's
on.
I
Ain't
was
controlling.
talking
He's
to
nobody.
controlling you,
Jazz.
bro, because
I
he's
There's
was
no
trolling
talking
you
one
to
when he's
stopping you to
Jazz.
move
trolling.
on.
You guys
Listen,
stop.
listen. I was talking to Jazz. I was talking to Jazz, and this
Okay,
dude
this your
just
eighth time repeating
look.
the
He won't
same
even
thing.
stop. He
Move
can't even stop
on.
talking.
Move on,
He can't even
brother.
stop
That's what
talking.
Guys,
He
I'm
won't even
telling
let me
you.
talk, y'all.
He
understanding.
go.
I'm
Jasmine
gonna
ain't even
continue with
talking
what
to
He
I'm
you.
keep
saying.
trolling you,
I'm
bro.
gonna
Jasmine ain't
continue with what
talking
I'm
to you
saying.
anymore. Move on, brother. She's not even
He
talking to
gonna
Listen,
you.
keep. He gonna keep
brother.
trolling you, bro.
All right,
Can
cool.
you guys understand
Anyways, I was talking to Jazz,
And
and
she's
this
not
brother,
talking
this,
to
this
you anymore.
Okay,
Move
can
on.
we move on to a
all right, are
different
you
topic?
done? Are you done?
She's not talking to you anymore. Move on,
I
brother.
don't give a fuck
Can
if
we
that bitch
talk?
is talking to me or not. I don't care.
Whoa, whoa,
Like I
whoa,
was
whoa,
saying,
whoa,
bro.
brother.
Like I
Whoa,
was saying, here go
whoa,
the white knight. Yep, yep. Go ahead and white knight for her. Go
whoa,
ahead and white knight for her.
That was
Go ahead and white knight for her.
whoa.
Boy, that's funny,
And I
bro.
love you know what I love, bro? I love that I'm able to come and I'm able to expose a panel of white knight simps that can't even control themselves. When a man is talking
I
to a
just
woman,
exposed a grown man getting his feelings.
they get out of their
I
motherfucking
exposed
character.
a grown man with
They
getting
get
his
out of their
feelings
motherfucking
by
character
a
as
woman he
soon
don't
as you
even
talk
know.
to a female.
By a
Soon
woman
as
he
you
don't
talk
even
to
know. That's
soon
crazy.
as you
That's
talk to a
crazy,
female on the
bro.
panel, soon as you talk to a female
You
on
in
the
your
panel,
feelings about a
somebody
woman
come
you
out
don't
of
know,
nowhere,
bro?
they get
Yeah,
mad
can y'all
and they
please
don't
You
know
in
how to
your
control
feelings about a
themselves.
woman you don't know,
Y'all
bro?
is looking at some
Really?
men that have zero experience
Wow, that's
with women.
crazy,
Y'all are looking
bro.
at men who pander to women.
You in your
Y'all are
feelings
looking
about
at
a
men.
woman that you don't
Y'all
even
are
know,
looking
bro?
at men. Y'all
stop,
are looking
That's
at
a
men
laughing
on
defense,
the
bro. That's
motherfucking panel.
crazy.
Y'all are looking at men on the
That's
panel who
crazy,
have no
bro.
game, but come online and act like they got
That
game,
woman
but
have no
have
feelings
zero
about
game.
you.
Y'all are looking at men on the panel
you
who
guys.
really
You
think
know
That
they
what?
woman
doing
don't
We've
have
had
no
something
it for
feelings
over
because
about
they
you,
10
pull
bro.
each
minutes.
other dick, but they don't
Stop,
know how to talk to women.
stop,
They don't, y'all.
stop,
This
Bro,
is what y'all
that
looking
woman
at.
stop,
don't even
I
know
got
you,
about
bro.
six,
That
seven
stop.
woman don't
men.
even,
I got
Yo,
all
bro,
y'all
that
guys,
woman
walled
don't
up.
even know
Only
you,
one.
bro.
quiet. Damn,
Bro, that
please
woman don't even know you, bro. You
stop.
tripping,
Shut
bro.
up.
Golly,
Shit.
you niggas getting y'all feelings over a woman y'all don't know,
Shut
bro.
up.
That's crazy to me, bro.
Yo, where's Plat, bro? Just need take this off, man. Just shut up.
That shit is funny,
Worse
bro.
than my ex. Just keep fucking yapping.
Oh, these guys getting their feelings about a woman they don't know. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy,
Yeah.
man.
All right. All right. So we having a discussion. We were talking about losing weight.
Yeah, finally we can move on. He's not in his feelings anymore. Let's
Okay.
move on, buddy.
Okay. Please, just stop. Don't antagonize him, please. What I was basically,
That shit was funny. I don't
I'll
care
let
what you say.
Jasmine jump in there. But what I was implying though is that on the West Coast, you can't be I'm gonna reiterate what I said. You can't be overweight
100%. You're
and still
right. 100%.
compete with for a black man because half the time to be in California alone as a black person, you usually have to be above average or if not at least exceptional, right? Just in LA, there's less than 500,000 black people there. So you're dealing with a small amount. So if you get in with a dude that actually has something going on with himself, you competing with other races of women to get that dude. So that's why that was my whole point where you can't just be like, oh, they don't like black women. It's like, no, if I have the option to deal with women of another race that don't have the baggage and don't feel like you gotta
Yeah, but everybody ain't on the West Coast, depending on
know, but
depending on what area, depending on what area you like, depending on what area or country you in, it's for each his own. You dig what I'm saying? So you
no,
can just talk about West Coast, but you come down south, that cornbread thickness,
I know.
nigga, that's what we love. You dig what I'm talking about?
I do understand. No, but Jasmine was arguing that oh, black people. She said black people don't like each other in Arizona. Basically saying black men don't like black women in like
They
Arizona.
don't. That's what they've told me.
No,
I
that's
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 and it had nothing to do. It honestly, I don't believe it had anything to y'all are trying to make it seem about weight. No, they did not say I don't like fat women. They said black women because it was it because I was around these people and they dating fat Spanish girls. They're dating fat white women.
that's
So it
also
has nothing to do with
attitude.
fat. It
See,
has
that's what
everything to do with black.
it's a combination of the weight and the attitude. You can't be bad at both, right? And that's the issue too. You can't be quote unquote.
Yeah, but you can't put Jasmine in that category. You can't just throw all black women in that category.
I'm not saying all,
What
but
you
you
saying is true. What you saying is true, but you specifically talking to Jasmine. So you're trying to intertwine two things that don't go together.
no, I was going against her point, not necessarily her as a person. I was going against her point. If you're saying that the woman they don't like each other, how that doesn't make any sense.
But coming from a grown ass man, Jazz, don't just take one stupid sucker as man for their opinion.
Damn, so I'm a
You
sucker
know.
because I have a
So
different.
no. Did I call you? I was specifically saying you is. I'm just saying in general.
Who are you
Like
implying?
even if you out and about, if one guy give his sucker ass opinion, don't take that for what it is, because he's really a sucker for even giving his opinion towards your direction. In my opinion.
Hold on. So as men, we're not allowed to give our opinion on women.
Nah, now if you been harping on the last, bro, you been talking about the same shit 30 minutes. Like, bro, I'm like the other guy. Move the fuck,
No.
move on, brother. Like, talk
We're
about
having,
something else.
but we're having a discussion though. I mean, if you wanted to move on to make
30 minutes discussion talking about the same thing in a different scenario, bro.
be
Like, come
honest with
on,
you,
bro.
I think it's a bit hypocritical because you were literally ranting with another dude for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm trying to engage in a conversation going around
Yeah,
circles for
but
30
you're not
minutes, bro.
leading by example though. You were arguing and ranting
Well,
with.
I'm gonna leave by example. Move on. Can we talk about something else? That's leaving by example.
Okay, what are we gonna talk about?
Let's let's talk about is the football game coming on today? Playoffs. Talk about the topic. If you broke, let's talk about the topic. If you broke, eh, do you prefer being broke, approaching a woman, or do you feel more comfortable having your shit together, approaching a woman?
I rather have my stuff together because I know that being broke is behind me in the sense of there's no point in trying to date broke because you're not gonna attract the quality of women that you actually like.
And that's 100% correct. I agree with you. But like I gave my point earlier, when Platt was trying to make a point about broke guy, approaching, that is true, but that's like 1% being thoroughbred like that. Like, the majority of women is going
You know,
if they don't call security on your broke ass, they're gonna give you that look, they're gonna give you that shoulder, and there's not too many guys that can be
you
broke
you
that
you
have
know
self confidence approaching a woman.
you know what I hate that we do in this space. I'm not told this is not towards you at all. At all. I just want to reiterate that. But we like to hyper focus on saying the men that are broke still getting beautiful women. That's actually really rare.
I
Like I believe most if you're broke, you're probably gonna be dealing with some slop pot type of chick, some chick
100%,
that
thousand,
we always
thousand
make it seem
percent.
like it's this guy that's a Casanova, but he got lit in his pockets and he's just bagging beautiful women. Like no, especially in this day and age, we're dating has definitely changed in the last 10. If
He
not,
said, hold on. He said, what is your definition of broke? When you can't put gas in your car, if you can't take care of another significant other, if you can't, if you don't have a job, if you don't have any savings, if you don't, if you can't buy, fresh clothes, shoes, if you can't put anything in the ice box, if you can't, yeah, that's the definition of my
I think my
brokenness.
definition if you're not working, that's my only thing because I don't even hold that against. if you live in a place like LA or
I hold them niggas to a high standard. That's why I got several.
okay, so let me ask you a question. If you live in a place like New York and you don't have a car but you pay for everything, are you broke?
Yeah, I mean, if you can't afford a car, period, in general, fuck New York was, Platt told me
No,
stop cussing.
that's
In general, if you can't afford a car, you broke. I have 3 vehicles. You know what I'm saying? I make, like I just told you, I'm in an oil field on a 3-month project job in Texas. And my net, fuck my gross. I don't never talk about my gross because I own my own 18 wheel in the oil field. Bro, my gross is 5 to 7 thousand a week. So when I am the man to speak on brokenness. I mean, if you ain't established on fuck a job, if you even out here not establishing your business and owning, having independent contract money, like you niggas can't even get to that level.
let me ask you, do you have a
So I
degree?
put pressure on niggas. You dig what I'm
Do you have
saying?
a degree, right? Or you don't have a degree, right?
I have a high school diploma degree.
I just say yes or no, bro. I
I'm
don't want
answering the question. I'm answering that
no,
is a
you say
degree.
no, I don't have a degree. That's a
So a
diploma.
high school diploma is not a degree?
No, that's why they don't call it high school degree. They call it high school diploma.
Degree.
Jesus Christ. So my point is, you just
Here
trying
he
to
goes. Here he
But
goes trolling again.
I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you what I have. Hold up, before these
No, no.
argumentative
I'm not, the
female,
point that I was trying to make.
before these argumentative female guys come up here, run up here,
No,
if
my
they hear me
point.
talking.
The point that I was
I
trying to
don't
make.
have that type of degree, and I make more money than people that have that type of
Okay,
degree.
but
So
that's
the
my
point
point.
that I'm gonna judge, hold up, the point that I'm gonna judge to your head, use your brain, it's skies to the limit in America of what you can accomplish, what you have or don't have.
No, no, no. But
And I agree with you. I don't have that degree, but
no.
what I just made this year, 300 some thousand. Like, bro, you shouldn't be broke in America. That's
I
the point I'm
salute to
making.
you, but let me ask you this question. Right, hypothetically, I was somebody about 2 years ago. I have my bachelor's in accounting, right, and I was doing my MBA, but the job market was shit, and it still is relatively shit. I'm doing slightly better, but if I don't make 6 figures and I have student loan debt, right, I have like 20K that I owe, but I'm doing okay. I'm not making 6 figures. Am I broke?
Well, you struggle, bro. I mean,
What
that's
is
like
that?
a that's like a new category that I can use.
Okay,
Struggle
you
broke
can
is
explain that.
struggle broke is you have more debt than you have funds in your account.
I
See,
have a
I have
higher.
no debt.
What I mean,
Hold up. God damn, can I? Why do I got to be interrupted when I'm clearly making a point?
bro, you've
What
been
I'm
in.
saying about struggle broke is Jacob is not in debt. Jacob don't owe no one anything. Jacob have his own business. Jacob have a surplus in his bank account. Jacob is currently on a 3 months all field job in the state of Texas. That revenue, that 3 month project revenue is going to put me going to 2026, a whole nother year hitting the ground being green,
Why
being
does Jake,
green.
why does
You
Jacob
know,
speak in the third person? That's a little disturbing. That kind of threw me off.
because you got to talk to broke people in third. Yeah, you got to do when you associate with broke people
Okay,
because they don't get it. So I gotta do extra, and
you were sounding
and I hope they understand. If
like
that's why I gotta do extra,
you.
because when I break what white folks have gave you to succeed out here, it's like you niggas take that plantation route when y'all don't have to. And
You.
I can come back to how you jig at me. You right. I just have a high school. I ain't gonna say
No one was trying to listen.
I'm
Listen, I
not
was
gonna say a degree because you take that, the wrong way. I'm gonna
no
just say a high school
you
diploma. I'm a
assumed.
high school diploma. I never had college debt. I've been driving 18 wheelers since I was 21 years old. I have made enough of money that I have 3 properties. I mean, bro, it's like y'all go out here trying
Why
to.
do you think I was trying to insult you? You didn't even let me finish
No, I'm
asking.
not. I don't take anything personal for people that I
No,
don't
no.
know.
What I asked you is a degree because I was trying to make a point. Where it is that
I was making to your point having a degree.
no, But yeah, but you weren't. You said I'm trying to jug at you, like I'm trying to insult you.
Jug. It's Jug. It's Jug.
Hey, nigga, I'm from New York. I don't know the difference. Like,
I'm telling you the South slang. Jug.
okay, okay. Jacob needs to tell me how to how to have a
How the lingo talk in the South.
yeah.
You did what
Jacob
I'm
needs to
saying?
teach the lingo. Yeah, no, like
But
you
Jacob,
were sounding like Almo right now. Like Jacob make 300K. Jacob work.
Elmo must got a whole lot of motherfucking money in his pocket too. You heard?
Jacob make a lot of money. Jacob don't count
Facts.
his
That's
gross.
big facts.
Count his net.
That's big facts. Because I'm not in New York. See, I'm all I can do is speak on Texas. You know,
No, but I
like,
wasn't. I was genuinely.
and I can speak on a trade, and I can speak on a trade
Here's the thing.
that I never seen speaking on a degree coming out of college and being in debt. I can't even relate to that. So my trade that I've been having since I was 21. Like, bro, I've been eating so good. So when I run across guys like you, and I hear that, and I hear that y'all haven't even got y'all shit together, like it's bugging. It's bugging. I'm gonna use one. I'm gonna use your slang. That's bugging to me. You did
So what do you mean by not having my stuff together? I have my
being in debt. Specifically, I said that.
so just because
Since I've been having my trade, I ain't never been in debt.
hold on,
I'm
hold on,
answering the question, motherfucker. I
hold on.
won't answer. I won't answer that.
You said you have property, right?
3 properties.
And do you pay the mortgage on them?
They own. They was
No,
passed on to my father.
but do you pay a mortgage though?
I pay one time my tax
You've never
at
paid
the
a
end of the
mortgage
year.
before. You've never paid a mortgage before.
No, sir.
Okay, I genuinely don't believe. But let's say what you're saying is true, right?
Yeah, you ain't gonna believe because you in
Is,
debt.
is,
You struggling broke. You can't
is,
relate to my you
isn't a
cannot relate to
mortgage
my hustle.
isn't
You
isn't
cannot relate. You right. You
isn't a
struggling
mortgage
broke. You can't understand my hustle. And I
isn't
truly understand that.
isn't a mortgage is debt as well.
Mortgage is the dumbest way you can own a house in the United States.
It's
You
the
niggas is so dumb. Now, this coming from a high school diploma. You got a degree. You niggas is so dumb. Government is literally giving houses away, foreclosure, back
where
taxes. I'm telling you, back taxes. Texas lean on
in the
property. Like,
Appalachian Mountains.
oh Lord, yeah.
Where are these?
You need to get another degree, man.
Who's gonna
Whatever
be my
you.
neighbor? Who's gonna be my neighbor? Courage a cowardly dog. It's gonna live in the middle of nowhere.
Well, that's why you struggling broke.
No, I'm not struggling. I mean,
Because you know everything, but you're struggling
if
financially.
you have student loans, that doesn't mean you're struggling.
I
Heck,
don't even know what student loan is because
yeah, because
I
you're a
would
high
never
school
be dumb
diploma.
enough. I would never be dumb enough to put me in a position to be in debt like that.
So people that go to
You
school to
got to
get
be a
surgery,
jackass.
so people that go to
Did
school to
they
get
did they give
surgery
you a
know that.
donkey? Did they have a donkey on that degree when they gave it to you?
So these
Yeah,
people that
yeah.
these
I'm on
people
your
that
ass because you jugging. I'm gonna jug harder.
pause.
I'm on your ass.
These people that go to school to become a surgeon and they
They
have
should have a stamp. You know what a stamp is? A donkey on it. A jackass.
so somebody that go to school to become a surgeon or a dentist
Should be a
and
jackass,
they have
especially if you're gonna be 10. I'm gonna tell you why you a jackass. Because you're gonna be in 10, 12 years debt before you see any type of money. You know what I'm saying? So that's a jack. So you mean to tell me you waste all that time to get a degree and you're gonna be in debt for the next 10, 15 years? Yeah, stamp a fucking donkey on a jackass.
10 years is not a
If you
long
don't
time.
if you don't use the degree to the maximum potential and also take advantage of the resources at the college you went to get that degree, then yeah, you will be in debt for a long time. But a
Yeah,
lot of people, once they get that degree, they do clear that debt up pretty fast.
exactly. So
And I totally agree with you. But
no, you don't.
that's
You
rich
but
folks. That's rich
dumbass.
folks. That's
No,
Who's
no,
rich
no,
saying
parents.
dumbasses?
no. That's
That's
not rich
rich
parents. That's
parents helping
no,
their
no,
children out too.
no. That's not rich parents. That's kids who went to school and actually did the work when they went to college and didn't just party for the experience. Those
Right.
those folks do exist. You got
But
a lot of cats that go to
So
college.
okay, hold up, brother. Hold up, brother. Since you
I'm
know everything,
uh
what
uh
is the typical debt for as amount that a general college student get themselves in after they get that degree? What
It's
is the
not.
general? Oh, God damn, that's why I'm saying be generous with me. Give me a generous number
It's usually
that
under
a
40K.
typical debt would be when you get your
It,
degree.
it's usually under 40K.
Hey, that's I see that jackass. Yeah, that's a donkey.
So if I went to school to become a lawyer, now I'm working and I'm making six figures, but I still got 40K in debt.
Everybody don't be a lawyer, brother. That is that
I'm
now
giving you an
now. Well,
example.
I'm
An
telling you, I'm
example.
approve. I'm gonna stamp that approval because that's a degree that you know you're gonna get beneficial.
That's not true.
You know what I'm saying? But
That's
a
not
lot of
true.
these people that they do get degree on, they not even making 100K, six figures on what the degree that they what they go get.
Most degrees don't give you six figures.
That's my point. So you're 40,000, and it probably be more. So let's make it make sense
You
because you
said
just
average.
agreed.
You didn't say the highs and the
I'm
lows.
sticking with average. I'm sticking with average. I'm sticking
And
with
I
average.
told you the average is
Brother,
going
brother,
to
brother,
40K.
brother. We ain't got to go back and forth. We ain't got to
I'm
go
giving
back and
you
forth.
the answer. You asked the question. I'm
And I
telling you
agree
the
with it, and
average.
I'm sticking with it, and I'm giving my another opinion about it. Okay, you say the average person come out of college $40,000 in debt. That's not including what you just told me. They're not even making six figures. So that's what I mean about a stamp of a donkey on it when they get that degree, because they's coming out here in this real world being literally being a jackass. But go ahead.
Well, my point being is just because you have student loan debt doesn't make you a loser.
I didn't say that.
You did. You said them they're a jackass for taking on the student
Well,
loan.
well, I said it, Jack, compared to how my trade that I chose 20 years ago, and I never been in
Did
debt.
you
And
say
all,
they're a jackass or did you not?
but I'm trying to
Did
intertwine
you
because
say that they're a
you
jackass or did
moving
you
the
not?
goalpost.
No, you
I
moving
said
the
the
goalpost.
average. I said the
You said, well,
average.
compared to me.
And I'm
No.
staying by my jackass comment. Yes, the
Okay.
average jackass that come
So,
out here,
so
40,000, hold up, $40,000 debt, and they don't make six figures. Yes, those people right there are jackass. So I'm not
you
running from
never
my
said
point.
that though. You never said that initially because that's why I brought up surgeons
But I'm
and
saying it now for the sake of our argument, going back and forth once again. I'm saying it now, and I'm gonna
okay.
say it again. If
So
the
you correcting
average,
yourself.
if the average student is coming out here already in $40,000 debt and they don't make six figures, when they get that degree, they should stamp a damn donkey on that degree because they some damn jackass.
So let me ask you a
Because
question.
Jacob ain't never, when Jacob came out here, now I'm trying to compare apples and oranges. When I got my trade, my CDL 20 some years ago, I ain't never been, I ain't gonna say never been broke, but I ain't never been in debt and I have always had money in my account 20 years later. And I have more in my account than I did when I was younger.
So
Because one
Jacob,
thing about CDL in this trade, the older you get, the more money the more experience you have, the more money you make. That's why I literally just made 300,000 this past year in the oil field, owning my own truck. So yeah, man, like, come on, man. But y'all take that white folks shit and come out here
bro,
thinking y'all white.
you just said you need to take advantage of what these white people give you. You just contradicting yourself.
I was talking about property, owning your own house
Oh,
instead of doing mortgage. Nigga, you can't put me in a box. Nigga, I got too much money to be in a box. Dummy.
Jacob too real of a nigga, right?
I got, cause you ain't gonna play with me. I was specifically talking about mortgage. It's no fucking way you already at $40,000 in debt. Then you come here and try to own a house for 30 years and get yourself in some more damn debt. Nigga, use a jackass. Period.
But like I
Ain't
said,
no damn way. Ain't no damn way you come out of college in debt. Then you go get a mortgage. That's a 30-year debt. Like the things that white folks tell y'all how to
let me
own shit out here are
let me ask you something,
like
Jacob.
y'all some goofball, buddy.
Does Jacob know how much student loan debt the average debt is?
Jacob never been. I don't give a fuck. Don't put me on debt. You trying to put me in debt? So I'm smart enough to tell you, 20. I don't want to hear no debt. I'm not a sucker. You a sucker for being in debt, not Jacob. And Jacob is a hard worker. That's another thing. That's why I'm trying to tell you, talking about this damn topic. A broke ass nigga. Okay, I'm gonna give you 1%. I'm gonna give you 1%. That's why I told Platt.
So
But the,
like I
but
was
the
gonna say,
success, but
since
the
you
success rate that Jacob is going to have when he approach a woman is going to be 99%
really, even
closing that deal. Big
even if
fact,
she's lesbian,
huh?
even if she's lesbian.
Well, I'm gonna be her friend because because I know I can't hit it. I'll be her friend.
Okay.
Cause you know why I be her friend? Cause she chasing hoes like me. We both gonna be chasing hoes. We gonna be some hoes chasing. You know what I'm saying? So the point I'm making, brother, is like y'all got to get y'all shit together up north on the East Coast, brother. Niggas down south is making money, brother. Fucking
Really,
with these white folks. Is you tripping?
really,
And
like
we
what?
in the south. We in the south making more money than y'all.
You
Where they
think
do
so?
that at? Huh?
You think so?
What?
You think so?
Yeah, nigga, you in debt and I'm not. The fuck?
Yeah, but
Fuck are we talking about? Is you listening, motherfucker?
my
You a goofy.
hold on. So because I'm in debt, student loan debt, by the way, and
All due respect,
that means
all due respect, use a jack to the ass. The
how?
donkey sign, motherfucker. Huh?
You don't even know what I do.
Because you didn't have to. You chose to listen to white folk that got you in debt.
And so, don't you say you listen to white folk? Don't you say you get mortgages
Yeah,
on?
they cut me off. You hear what I say? In my neck, if this week paycheck is gonna be anywhere 5, 6 grand this Friday coming up. You don't think, nigga, you ain't never made that. Where the fucking degree at? The
Hold
fuck
on,
is
hold
we
on, hold on.
talking about?
So what do you
The
think
fuck
I
is
do
we
for?
talking about?
What do you think I do for a living?
If you in there, I don't give a fuck.
I'm an accountant. Do accountants make
Yeah,
less
you
than
in there,
55?
motherfucker. You didn't count my money. I need your business card. Can you count my money, motherfucker?
I don't know. Maybe I don't think you could afford me. To be honest with you.
Well, keep your ass, keep your debt, broke ass where you at then.
So 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 truck drivers make more than accountants.
Struggling, bro. See, you struggling, bro. You gonna get there one day when you know what I'm saying, when
I
you
want to be like Jacob when I grow up.
appreciate. I get that a lot too, buddy. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. You bullshit, man. I get that a lot. I honestly get that a lot. Want to be like Jacob. I swear to God. And I'll keep it a buck with you. They want because numbers don't lie. See, one thing about numbers, you know what I'm saying? Numbers don't. You can hear my 18 wheeler now. I'm going down the lease road in all field. My numbers don't
I
lie,
hope you're
buddy.
driving safely, though. Honestly.
Yeah. Appreciate that. Yeah. It's a lease road. I ain't on the main road yet. So the point I'm making is, y'all go to traditional white folks route. The point I was trying to make about white folks, you gotta understand their kids.
What do you mean
They
by
not.
that?
I'm
What's the
about to explain it to
traditional?
you, buddy. I'm about to explain it to you. Their parents already 100,000 millionaires, so they gonna get their kids out of debt. Some black parents can't do to their kids. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. Don't get it wrong. I'm not stepping on a black brother that's going that route because, like you say, it is success, stories. But what I'm saying, comparing apples and oranges, white folks get their daughter, son
Uh, maybe that was divine
type
intervention. He
shit.
got
You
cut
know what
off.
I'm saying? So all I try to, but I'm not gonna shit on your dream. Like accomplish what you want to accomplish. I'm just saying consequences that comes along with it that we
What
privileged
do you mean
don't
by?
have as black folks in general.
But so hold on.
I
So
just told
no,
you.
because
I
we.
just told you the
No, no,
majority of white kids that graduate, they gonna already got a 6-figure job waiting for them, brother.
how do you
We
know
you know
that?
what I'm saying? Huh?
Have you seen the economy? They say the unemployment rate for college graduates right now is at 12%.
I ain't gotta see it. I'm talking to a nigga that is a nigga, and he in debt, and a nigga that ain't got a parent that got him a 6-figure job waiting for him. So
You don't
we
even
just
know
specifically,
my
we
mom.
specifically just talk
Hold
about
on,
you,
hold on,
nigga.
hold
You'll
on.
make my point, nigga.
My
What the fuck you talking about?
my
Oh man,
mom.
I gotta quit cussing, man. Hey,
Check
you
this
get
out.
me in
Check
trouble. I'm
this out.
trying to
Check this
quit
out. Check this
cussing.
out. Check this out. Check this
Trying
out.
to quit cussing, man.
My mom is a hygienist.
Oh,
Okay, she makes more than both of us combined. So what you're saying doesn't make any
you
sense.
still making my point. Hold on. You still making my point because black folks, you're right. Black folks, even if they're your parents, don't want you to succeed. They want you to struggle because
How?
they struggle. I don't know because they struggle before they had success.
No, no, that's not true. My mom
But
was.
why you don't have a six-figure job and why you not rich like your mom?
My mom's supposed to get me a job, is what you're saying.
I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's typical. You making my point about niggas. Yeah, they
Oh
supposed
God.
to do. White folks have it already ready. That's
So
apples and oranges.
you know why we don't have it together? Because instead
So
of
break it down because we don't listen. We don't
no,
listen.
we because of having accounting firms, we have people like Jacob that just want to drive trucks. So when I come out of school, all they want
You'll
to do
be a jackass. You'll be a jackass getting a job that is not a six-figure waiting for you. Yeah, use a fucking donkey. Since we jugging in
so
this motherfucker.
so the only six-figure
You
jobs.
go to you waste all that time. No damn way when you get out that accomplishment or that degree, you ain't gonna have a six figure. Yeah,
So
use a jack to the ass.
the only
Jack.
six-figure
Hey,
the
I'm
only
from
six
Houston. I'm from Houston. I'm gonna chop it up for you, chop the screw for you real quick. Use a jack to the ass.
so the only people that make six figures are truck drivers.
The only one Jacob is. And being you talking, I don't know other 40,000 truck drivers on this chat, but you talking to
No.
one.
So engineers, accountants,
Why you
CPA.
didn't take it up? Why you didn't take it up?
What do you mean take up?
Well, why you didn't hit the ground running, making six figures? Why do you have debt? See, you
Because
can't escape being. Hold up, you can't escape from being a jackass because you already told on yourself, and Jacob
how
can't relate to you. You in debt, brother.
20,000 is not
That's
a lot.
broke. That's another. That's he brought up definition. That's another definition of brokenness when you in
No,
debt.
20,000 is less than a down payment. I don't understand. It's not. That's not a lot of money. You can easily pay it off in 5 years.
Yeah, but the point is you got to pay it off.
My
That's
point.
my
My
point.
point. My point in bringing that up is that you were trying
I
to
ain't
say,
never paid that much. I ain't never paid when I got my trade.
yeah,
I ain't
that's
never
because
paid.
you're a high school diploma. That's why.
But I'm in high demand with the trade that I chose, brother. It's high demand.
So accountants are not in high demand.
Well, if you in debt, hell no.
So tax season is not coming up. So who's gonna do your taxes for you?
But that's a season job. I got three. I got a
No.
360.
Actually, that's
See,
not.
there
That's
you go. You don't want to hear the truth. I
that's
got
not
a 300.
true.
See, what makes me indifferent, I'm talking about when it's booming. When accountants is truly making their money is around tax season. You cannot
That's not
argue that.
even true either. That is not even true. There's different types of
Well,
accountants.
you know everything. Why you in debt?
Because I just recently graduated. I'm paying off the debt. I
Jack
don't.
to the ass. That's why you need your sticker, the donkey.
I mean, check this out. My body won't break down as fast as yours will.
Hey, I love you, brother.
I think.
I'm talking
I
shit to
think.
you.
I think.
Don't
I
take it
think.
personally.
I think. No, no. I mean, you called me the
I
jackass. I
love you,
mean,
brother. I salute you.
what
I
would I
salute you,
rather
brother,
be?
on some real talk.
Driving on the road and wearing my body down,
I
or being a
salute
nice,
you. I
or being in a
salute you.
nice, AC ventilated office, just counting numbers.
I got a house that I own with three properties. I can do the same thing, buddy.
That's great. But I mean, if anybody asks you, what would you rather
If I
want?
didn't have tenants,
To,
if I didn't have people in there staying, get rent out of it every month. But what the point I'm making, brother, is this, brother. I salute you. Don't I'm joking, I'm joking, but I would never want to shit on a man's dreams and accomplishments. So you keep doing what you're doing, but just know Jake a big dog in here, man. I'm just a big dog in here. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just a big dog. That's all. You a little chihuahua, and I'm a Rottweiler. You a little chihuahua.
I'm a little
That's all.
chihuahua.
Yeah, a little, barking in debt. You a little chihuahua.
Barking in
You a little chihuahua. That's all. I'm big dog. That's all, man. Sometimes
sometime in life you run across cats just big dog out here. You know what I'm trying to say?
I'll
One
take your
day
word.
you
I'll
might
take your word.
hold on, one day you might be in my scenario and you just probably jig that little chihuahua, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't believe in that. You know,
Yeah, but be sarcastic with it. I'm not coming at you like,
I'll just take your word for it. I mean, because
yeah. Because
if
one
you
day
were to
you
ask a kid, hey, would you want to drive out in the hot ass Houston
see,
sun?
there you go. Why you want to jig Jake? Why you want to jig
Why?
Jake?
Or would you want to be in a nice AC
And,
ventilated?
and, and the big dog gonna say, I got 3 properties plus my own house I own. When I get out this all
Let me ask
field,
you a
I
question.
truly
So let
can
me ask you a question.
I truly can go home and put my feet up like a motherfucker king
Let me ask you a question then. What do
with a with a
CFOs?
with a with a with a with a, with a nice woman walking around the house with a nightgown on with no panties on.
Yeah, so accountants don't do that, right?
Well, you can put your nightgown on with no panties on at work.
So let me ask
I'm
you.
digging.
You
I'm
know the
digging, bro.
CFO,
That's
right?
a joke. That's a
You
joke.
know,
That's a joke.
that's why I laughed. That's why I laughed. I thought it was cute. It was cute. But you know what a CFO is, right?
See, no, break it down.
Chief Financial
I
Officer.
think I know, but yeah, give me.
He's somebody in the C-suite. You know, in order for you to be a CFO, you have to be an accountant.
Okay, okay,
So the company that you work for, that's that you work for somebody that's a CFO, and they decide whether or not they should still keep you for the next year.
hold on. What'd you say?
I said a CFO, right?
Okay,
A CFO before he becomes a CFO, he was an accountant.
okay,
They usually become what's called a controller. Then they become a CFO.
okay,
In order to do that, you have to become an accountant. And CFOs, they decide where the company is going to go and if they should fire or hire more people. So in essence, you actually answer to accountants, but you don't know that.
like I say, brother, do your thing, brother. I ain't ever want to be a clown.
But
So
everything is reciprocal. No, I'm trying to say before you try to
I'm
clown.
doing. I wouldn't be doing this for 20
No, what I'm saying
years.
is before you try to clown
I
someone
wouldn't
like
be
me,
doing this for 20
you
years. I ain't
never
never been
know.
in debt and making 6 figures
You never know. You never know.
if
In
I
10
wasn't in my lane.
in 10 years, you could be answering to someone like me. You don't know that.
10 years, I have my foot up,
Well,
not
let's hope
answering to
so.
no one. Yeah.
When you say foot up, let's hope not in
And
a
enjoying my fruits of labor. Enjoying my fruits of labor at the house chilling.
let's hope so. God
But
willing.
once again,
To, to
you
you
niggas not,
to your from your lips to God's ears, right?
yeah. What's up? What's up?
No, meaning basically God willing.
What about it? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think accountants come, don't y'all make anywhere from 37,000 a year?
No, bro.
Huh?
Starting off, we make at minimum 70, and then after 5 years, we hit 6 figures.
Okay. So you don't even got clientele yet.
I don't need to because I work for a firm
Oh, you work for, okay. Okay.
and I
But
do taxes on the
eventually,
side.
eventually you want your own shit, right?
Maybe. I just actually want to leave the country
I don't understand. I'm back on what you just, how your mom rich and you not?
because I'm my own man.
Oh, that's the man who she's with is not your father? Is
I
he
said
rich?
I'm my own man, meaning I don't need my mom's money.
I heard that question. Does she have a significant other is rich too?
No, no.
And he's not your dad. Huh?
My mom is not with is single.
I mean, she leaving something with you. You in a will?
Ask her out. I don't think you could afford it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Why are you
Oh,
worrying about
that
my mom's love life? That's a little weird.
is you in her will.
Am I her will?
She can't take the money with her when she's forbidden, pass away. Is you
I'm
in
gonna
the
be
will?
honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was never my character or mindset to be worried
Oh
about
yeah,
what.
you did something. You did something. She don't forgive your ass on. That's
No,
what it is.
what are
Come
you
on,
talking about? No. Whoa.
that was my mom,
You
and I
asked,
didn't burn
you
bridges.
asked,
I'll be six figures.
you asked,
Would be in debt. You know what I'm saying? Come on, brother.
you asked me, am I my mom's will? Why? What is it? Where you getting with that?
Because
Where
she
you going
can't
with
take all that money with her. She's got to
that? Neither
leave it with
can she,
someone.
and neither can you,
And
Jake.
and and if you the living son, why would she leave it with you?
Who said she isn't?
Well, that's why I'm asking the guy that's going around the circle with simple yes or no.
I don't. I don't know. This conversation making me feel uncomfortable. I don't know where this is going.
He just said yes or no question. You in the motherfucker or you not? I was in my part of will. That's why I got 3 properties that I own. So
Oh, so that wasn't your
it's
money.
real. It's real cut
Oh,
and dry.
so you had to go to the white man to get that paperwork so you can inherit that money, right?
Well, it took my daddy to sign that certificate, white man
Oh,
paper
but
too.
white people had to be there to approve it. I'm assuming.
Because when my father was living, he signed it.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah. It's more interesting how you said your mama rich and she ain't got your ass a 6-figure job or in her will.
Why would my mom get me a 6-figure job? I'm my own man. I can.
'Cause once again, white folks do it all the time. Before they son or daughter graduate from college, they
So Bill
already
Gates,
have to
like Bill
start waiting
Gates,
for
right? Bill Gates,
six
Warren
figures.
Buffett. Will Gates.
Sometimes seven, sometimes seven figures.
Hold on.
Sometimes 7 figures.
Bill Gates and Warren Buffett are the top five. Bill Gates and Warren Buffett are the top 5 richest men on the planet, and
But guess what?
they themselves said, well, they not only
You
will not
got more millionaires than billionaires.
they will not give their kids not only their money, but they're not going to help
That's
their
just
kids.
one. That's one scenario,
That's two actually. I named 2 people.
and it's more millionaires than billionaires. Hello.
So just
Thank
because,
you, thank you. Okay, I'll be back.
and for people in the chat, the only reason why is because there's no one else talking. The only reason why I'm entertaining it. No one else is talking in the
Yeah, I'm gonna get your ass up. Armfield man, they know who Armfield man is. Ain't no Jacob the Ain't Armfield nigga. They know Jake. Jake still out here. Jake still out here in the Armfield, South Texas, man. Getting this 6-figure money, man. Y'all niggas be, man. Y'all talking to a 6-figure nigga. Every year getting that money. You know what I'm talking about? Trust me, they know who Jake is, the Armfield man, the money man. That's why I pull up on topics like this, because I don't understand you debt niggas or you broke niggas. I can't understand you niggas. There's too much money out here to be in debt or broke. Can you dig it? So you just a cat that need to get out your debt, especially if your mom ain't trying to throw you no alley hoop, bro. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Ain't no way my mom rich and I'm not on check.
So you say I should ask my mom for money? Is that what you say?
You should why she living? Cause when she dead, nigga, the chance is 0%.
You don't think that's weird?
Because you came from her. Why would it be? Weird is you're not telling the full story that you burnt that bridge. That's what it sounds like. That's just my opinion.
No,
Sound like you burned that bridge.
I think you're making a lot of assumptions.
Well, you here to answer the assumption questions and you're not answering it directly. You're going around in circles. So I'm a type of cat. I'm gonna
But
stick my leg out. I'm gonna stick my leg out. When you go around circle, I'm gonna stick my leg out, trip you up, so we can have an adult conversation.
I don't see how this is an adult conversation.
Not answer the simple question.
I think that's a private matter.
Not answer simple questions. Being a little kid, want to dance around,
No, I'm
want
I'm
to
giving
go.
you I'm giving you a response, but you just don't like the response I'm giving you.
But that's my point. It's a yes or no. You don't give me simple yes or no.
I said it's irrelevant.
There you go. I go around the circles again. Because you could easily say no, or you could say yes.
I mean,
So you dancing around the questions that
it's
you know what
not.
I'm saying need to be answered. I want you to answer right now. You're from New York City. You're
I don't.
from New York, and I want you to answer. I don't want you to be a New Yorker that can answer basic questions
I should be a high school diploma, right?
and make six figures.
A high school diploma.
You a college grad and you in debt. Make it make sense.
Like most people.
Well, just like most people is not make six figures. You're right. Most people with a high school diploma, they not out here making six figures. You're right. Yeah, I'm right too. Why can't I be right? You a New Yorker. You always think y'all right. Down south, we right too.
Right about what?
Six figures and not being in debt.
Oh, so you think people in the South make more money than people in the North?
Parents that inherit. Yeah, like we apples and oranges, brother.
So people in the South make more money than people in the North.
I didn't say that. I'm specifically talking about me and you.
See,
Let's
you
not
talking about
stress. Let's not stress the Let's
check this
not
out.
stress the conversation, brother.
I
It's me
thought
and you, bro.
I thought I dodged. I thought I was the one
Apples and oranges.
dodging
I'm the
questions.
apple and you. I'm the apple and you the lemon.
I thought I was the one dodging questions.
Huh?
I thought I was the one dodging
I,
questions.
I should have sworn I answered all your questions you threw at me. What question I haven't answered?
No, you just didn't answer this one. There's a lot of questions you never answered.
Well, I got time. I'm making money. I got time today. Talk to me, buddy.
Thank you,
Long
Jacob.
as I'm making money, long as I'm making money while I'm talking to you, I can entertain you until
We
I
love
can't
to see
drive
it.
anymore.
We love to see it.
Love to see what?
I said we love to see it. We love to hear it. That's good. So you saying
Yeah, come down here to Allfield in Texas. You'll see six figures. And what's crazy about it? What I'm crazy about, you have a degree, right? And you in debt. Black people in general don't even know they can still get a trade like mine, right? Come in the Allfield, get their self out of debt, save enough money to get their self out because you're jugging a high school diploma. So let me give you this high school diploma, brain. Like Platt said, we got a mouth and a brain. You can get this trade, make six figures that you currently not making, pay your debt off, save more money to start your own. Yeah, bro. But when we black folks, we don't stick together. We don't bump our minds together to expand this one side of thinking. That's why a lot of black folks is not six figure because they go against each other instead of learning from each other. That's why I'm over here with the white folks. That's why I'm making six figures. Cause I can't hang with you broke niggas.
if you say so.
I'm too positive, man. I'm uplifting. I'm throw alley hoops. I want to see a brother succeed. But the nigga be so ignorant, he rather be in debt for the next 5 years instead of coming getting another trade and probably see $1 million in the next 5 years.
So
Start his own.
you saying I should join
No,
you?
I'm just saying how as a black man, I try to have you think outside the block, even outside the box, even though you already accomplished one accomplishment. See, we don't try to have multiple accomplishments. We just settle for one. And then we wonder why we got to wait for 5 years to get out of debt. And if you had a father, he would have gave that alley. But you only spoke on your mother. So I'm assuming you
So
was just
because
raised by.
so hold on,
No, no, I'm
I
assuming.
don't
I'm
understand your
answering. I'm
answer.
people. I know you're gonna get in your feelings like your mother, but let a man
I
finish
like my
talking.
mother.
No, yeah, because you won't let me finish. You already in your feelings
Jacob
like
is
a
a
woman.
funny dude.
Yeah,
So,
I gotta be. Because I'm gonna make it make sense.
oh, hold on. So
I
hold on.
said I'm assuming. I'm assuming. I didn't say you didn't have a father. So
I
before
think
you get your mother, in you and get all in your feelings and want to, oh, y'all
no
know
one
you
is in their
decided to have a
feelings.
father.
No one
Like
is in
it's
their
not that
feelings,
serious,
Jacob.
brother.
No one is in their feelings,
I
Jacob.
just finished. Like I'll insinuate that you. I don't know. I don't know you. First of all, I don't know you from Adam and Eve.
So why why
But
so why, why make that presumption?
because I was making my point on if you do have a father,
I think you
I'm
know
I'm
who likes
still making a point. I'm still will make my point.
you know who likes
There's a lot of black males that was
you know
never
who like
raised by a
you know
father.
who likes
I
you
was
know who
raised
likes
by a father. I was raised by a father, and my father was so proud of me. That's why I inherited what he's already accomplished.
you know who
So
likes to assume a lot? Women do that a lot. I don't know if you experienced that.
men and women do that. Men and women. Be
No, but
specific.
women are notorious for doing that.
Men and women do it.
If there's anything that's feminine, it's you or being mother, being
Well, you kind of going to the extreme. You stretch a little bit too more, make your
I would
point. But
say
I get your point, bud. And a man is not gonna get in his feelings because you made that opinion. Because, like I say, opinions like an asshole.
no.
Everybody got
It's
one,
called
and it stinks.
correction. It's
And
called
it
correcting.
stinks.
It's called
That's
correct.
just your opinion.
As men, we have to correct each other when we're wrong. So when I say that you're wrong in your assumption, that's me
So,
just
but back to the point I was making. You didn't answer. Do you have a father, or you was raised by a single parent mother?
I'm a test tube baby. I'm like
You
my
a
mom
test
is like
tube, baby?
Ebony K. Williams.
See what?
My mom is like Ebony K. Williams. I'm a test tube baby.
I mean,
I'm
you ain't
allergic
got a
to
father.
glass.
I mean, you have a pappy.
I was born in a tube in a
And,
beaker.
and a lot of you guys don't have a father figure, in your life. And I get it. There's no
Let me ask you a
excuse.
question. I'm assuming you had a father figure in your life, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So what do you think he would? How do you think he would feel about when you were arguing with the other dude back and forth for 10 minutes?
I'm not arguing. I'm just making,
When you were
point.
arguing back and forth with him 10 minutes for 10 minutes, you think he'd be
Who?
proud of you
Who? Who?
or not?
Who? Who?
Said the owl.
I don't know none of you guys' name.
You keep
But
saying
no,
who?
he pulled up. But see, a man still standing. See, I'm still standing on my square right now. His feminine ass and went on by his feminine life.
Maybe he was there. He was just
Hey,
exhausted.
that's what women do. They shut the door. I gotta get away from you. You was just so mean to me. Yeah, I'ma just get away from you. A grown man gonna stay
How
on
you
the
know?
square.
Maybe he wasn't just exhausted by going back and forth
It
with.
don't matter. That you ever seen two lions fighting? Somebody got to get his us, and the one that did that, he ain't the king. I'm the king around here.
King Jacob, right?
You got there right. Make it make sense. So he went on by the way. We let the king. I'm still sitting on my throne, talking that jug. You don't want to jug me, cause I'm gonna jug harder. That's all what happened.
Okay.
He went by his little feminine, sensitive ass way.
Maybe he had other things to do for the day.
And I'm quite sure he hang with a group of women. He went on by his feminine ass way. Yeah, I'm King J. Hey, that's a nice little name, man. King Jacob, man. I like that, man. I got to know you. King Jacob in the building. Six figure, all field. High school diploma. Degree. High school diploma. Say, man, what type of man, you won't even let me say my high school diploma is a degree. What type of cat you is, man? What type of cat you is, man?
A diploma is not a degree.
But if King Jacob want to say it's a degree, it's a what?
It's not a degree.
If King Jacob want to say it's a high school diploma degree, it's a what? See,
In
the
Jacob's
reason why,
in Jacob's mind, it probably is, but in the real
but
world,
I'm gonna make this mind make sense. I'm gonna make my mind make sense. Just because you think you the smartest cat, don't mean that you a six figure type of cat, though.
who said I'm not smart? I never
Yeah.
said I'm
I'm,
smart.
I'm breaking it down. King Jacob,
Assuming.
I got a king you up in here.
Okay,
If we was on a chessboard, I got a king you. I got a king you. Just because you might be the smartest cat in the room don't mean You the richest or making 6 figures. One
You said,
thing a nigga told me one day, I'm gonna say you can't eat them books.
I mean, that goes without saying though, but I get what you're saying.
You can't eat them books, nigga.
And you can't eat the oil either.
You can still take it to the bank.
And with books, you definitely can. With books, you could
You
probably
can't take the. I can take the oil to the bank. You can't take the books to the bank.
with
Hey,
the with
again, you
you
don't
become
get your book.
with the books, you could
Bring
become
some
a
oil
director.
back. Hey,
With the
bring some
book,
oil back, and we'll deposit it.
with the books, you become director of the bank.
Look, if you bring some oil back, we can deposit it. Be like King Jacob. He ain't in debt. He don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Like I told you, brother, I'm on an all well next project for 3 months, man. You know how much money I'm gonna make the next 3 months? While you trying to wait for tax season and shit, man, I'll be
Who said I'm waiting for tax season?
sound like you ain't no hustle because you in debt. You ain't no so don't get cute on me up in here.
No, first of all, you know
Don't
I'm.
get cute. Don't get cute now. I ain't
Hold on,
that
hold
damn
on,
nothing. New York. I'm gonna
hold
call you New York. Don't get cute, New York.
on. If you
You
say
ain't no hustle. Cause ain't no nigga that know how to hustle in debt. I'm just keeping the Texas talk. It's Texas talk.
that's
Take
not
a
true.
walk.
That's not true. So people that are surgeons in a
And it's very true, brother. That's
people
brother.
that
That's
are
true.
dentists on average have
They
300.
just ain't got their money up to get out of
Dentists,
debt.
dentists usually
Listen
have.
to me. This Texas talk. You need to listen to Texas talk. Y'all just ain't got y'all money up yet to get out of debt. So it's always going to intertwine. Debt is always going to intertwine with money, brother.
Listen,
I know you ain't never had a fault in your life. You a test tube, baby. But I'm like baby boy. You ever seen that movie? I ain't trying to be, your dad or nothing, but me and your moms get real close. If you need any advice, come holler at me. You know what I'm talking about?
if you say so.
You need to go watch. I think you probably too young. You need to go watch Baby Boy. Go watch that movie, Baby Boy. You gonna see what King Jacob talk about. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I ain't trying to be your dad at that, but me and your mama get real close, man.
If you say so.
If you need advice, come holler at King Jacob. You know what I'm talking about? Texas talk. You know what I'm saying?
When you talk about advice, should it be advice on how to have a discussion with another
I
man?
just give you another degree. I just give you another degree angle to look at a hustle, making money. See, a lot of you cats like yourself look at one hustle. If you got multiple hustles out here, you can't be in debt.
Who said I don't have multiple hustles? See,
Well,
this is where you
we
call it.
generally having a conversation. It's
I
no
need
reason for you to get in your feelings like your
I need
mama.
I
There's
need
no
Jacob.
reason to get in your feelings like. There's no reason to get in your feelings like your mama.
I need Jacob to stop assuming. Can Jacob do that for me?
When you get out your feelings like your mama.
Jacob.
Oh man, come on, play. I was doing good, play. I
No,
was doing
no,
good.
no,
Play.
no,
I was doing good, play. I
no.
wasn't cussing or nothing, play. I promise.
You're inappropriate, man.
We was just joking, bro. We was joking, play.
That man ain't you joking with that man's personal life
And I
like that. That's not
apologize. I apologize. If he took a defense, I apologize. I was
he,
joking.
Jacob. We don't
We always talk about
play.
single parents.
We
We
don't
always
play
talk
with
about.
people's. We don't play with people's private
You're right,
personal.
Black. You're right, Black. But we
Yeah,
always talking about.
no, you know what? You know what? You know what?
Well,
You
we would
cannot.
always talk about single parents,
Don't
and
you
it,
do right, man? Just do right.
so we don't talk about single parents, mom raising their son. We don't talk. It wasn't nothing like personal. It was. He said he was a test tube baby, meaning that his mother raised him. That's all I was saying.
Why you
Didn't
copping?
you tell?
Why is Jacob copping? Please.
Because he'll put me in that dungeon. I ain't trying to go in that dungeon, man.
Man, I ain't thinking about you.
I ain't trying to go in that dungeon. But now, I apologize, bro. I'm a shit talker. Don't take nothing personal. I don't mean no harm because you
As a
sound like
real
a you sound like a positive cat though, man. Keep that up.
I
Of course,
appreciate that,
I'm fine.
Jacob. That means a lot, especially coming from you.
Yeah, man. You're a positive brother. Keep that energy, man. I'm a Texas cat. I talk a little jizz. I don't mean nothing behind it, brother. That's just my lingo. That's why me and Platinum he from Memphis. I'm from you know what I mean.
I get you.
And that's why I try to speak on myself with nobody. Man, I don't, man. I make too much money to come at y'all. If anything, I uplift brothers. I don't talk brothers. I try to uplift brothers. Man. I want all us to have success
Who,
out here.
who, who did you uplift on this panel so far?
Well, I'm just saying, if he can bring up a topic about uplifting, um, if he can bring up, bring up a panel talking about uplifting, I swear to God, Jacob pull up. Shit, whoever on the panel is going to can relate to my uplifting spirit that I have. If he bring up that topic, you know what I'm saying, that subject, that's something I can speak on. Cause I'm a type of brother. I reach in the bucket. I reach in the bucket, man. I try to pull crabs out the bucket. You know what I mean? Cause I'm out the bucket. But when you hang around with niggas try to pull you back in the bucket, man, it's gonna be some. It's gonna be something.
Yeah, but I can tell you, I don't have to be where you are. You ain't gonna get nothing out there doing what you're doing, Jake.
Whatever you believe in, I'll support it. Yeah, you're right. You ain't gotta be like Jacob, but whatever your goal, ambition is to be in life, I support that. I would never talk down on it.
You were calling me a jackass though, like 20 minutes ago.
But that was my honest opinions in general. Going in general, not just you. Like people that go that route. My honest opinion when they get out of college, they in. You're right. Some be have more $100,000 debt. Coming out of college. My honest opinion, I feel like that's a jackass because it's trades. It's trades. What I can speak on. It's trades. Speaking for myself and what I experienced, I never been in debt. So that's why I would have that broad opinion about, man, you got to be a fool, come out of college and be in debt. And when there's trades out here that I see with my own eyes that always kept me in the green, I always kept my bank account nice. So some people interpret that wrong. Like, no, I'm keeping it real. I'm a straight shooter.
I
I'm a
appreciate
straight.
that.
One thing about Jake, I'm a straight shooter, man. And we should be a straight shooter in the sense that everybody shouldn't think alike. You should have different opinions. It's like I respect a person want to be the biggest Mac in the world, broke, still pulling on women. Hey, I can't hate on that.
Mm.
That's your thing.
Still doing what with women?
Huh?
You say he's still doing
If
what with
if
women?
a man have a group of women that he's broke and they loving him because man, hey, that's your thing. Right? Ain't no hater.
Plat, let
Do
me
you
ask you a
think?
question. Do you think men should date if they're broke?
You kind of broke up. What you said?
I said, do you think men? I was asking Plat. Do you think men should date if they're broke?
Hell yeah, they
Um,
should date.
um,
Because there are women out
uh,
here that will mess with women. There's women out here that's sensitive to that, to a man like that. I'm not stupid, bro. There's are women that will accept a man not having nothing, just like a woman would accept a man that does have something. I mean, more to offer.
yes.
I mean, I don't live in a bubble.
So,
There's
so, so you. So, with that being said, yeah, we're basically okay. You said a man should date if he's being broke. So, should he have any high expectations, or should he expect to get a
he
woman
should
like
always
this?
be a man about his expectation. It's
Do,
up for
do
that
you,
woman. It's
should
up for
he
that
ex-
woman to accept it.
should he expect to get a woman that you have, like the one you have in the thumbnail?
If it's okay with you, Jacob,
Go
I'll
ahead.
answer this question. Um, can he expect to get a woman? Like depends on his game. Can he? I think he can. Is that a norm? No, it wouldn't be the norm. That wouldn't be the norm. But yeah, if you just going through it and you see a woman that's attractive and you're interested, you still bringing her everything you would have, if you had the good job, if you had all these things, the only thing society is telling you don't
No, I'm
do it
from New.
because you
I don't.
he
Okay.
drunk. Okay, hold on, let me see. Say he drunk. Okay. Society's telling him society's telling you that you're not worthy, but don't buy into that. So um and also what I did say, if you listen, I said if you're amateur, if you new, if you under 25, I wouldn't do it. I think you shouldn't do it because you need to be trying to build yourself up. But if you 20, actually 24, and you see what you like, go get it, man. I don't care where you're not at in life. It could be Rihanna. If you work at a pizza place and bunch of limos show up and Rihanna come out, she want pizza, go ahead and date, man. Let her know you back there, you making it, but you still out there and you interested. We gotta stop letting people. What holds a lot of men back is society. It sort of brainwashes men and tell them and tries to tell you where you can and can't be. You could be wherever you want to be. And I'm standing on that.
I hear you.
You can stand on it, but I bring folks back to reality of what what life is going to face them by coming to the table approaching a woman like that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can play with reality all you want, but what you gonna get in return, you might not like it, player.
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea what that means.
That may be your get down of being broke and how you conduct yourself and carry yourself. That ain't got nothing to do with brainwash.
But
That is you.
this is why we
That
have to
is you.
this is
That
why we
is you.
this
But
is
when you
why
approach women, women bring you back to reality of
Some of them, no. You're
life.
right, Jacob. Some of them don't want broke dudes or what they consider, you name it, fill in the blank, trying to talk to them. Okay, I agree. I would agree that it's gonna cause discomfort to some women, but that ain't why you should still do it. If you are who you are, if it causes her discomfort or not, you're interested. You see her opportunity, you take the opportunity.
And that
And you
opportunity is
know,
gonna bring
and you low key hate. You see what I'm saying? You know what? You guys don't give me the credit. See how what Jacob do it? You see he's showing us exactly what we're talking about. You see how he gonna come back now with another reason why you shouldn't try to talk to him. You see how he don't want you to talk to him. That's what he's trying to say. He don't want you to get his game done. That's what he's saying.
I just want you to accept what reality gonna bring to your ass.
He's trying to
When you
say to
approach a
women,
woman
not
like that.
you, Jacob. But Jacob,
It's just
he's
like
not
on my behalf, everything what you just
there you
said.
go.
If I'm presented with that bank account, I'm gonna get what in return. It's just like no different when a guy approach a woman broke. I mean, it's the same scenario. It's just in different form.
You don't think they should though, date. Well, neither does Azriel. Y'all don't think men should date if they broke.
I don't think you should. I don't
Yeah.
think you should be expecting to get a woman that look like that in your thumbnail.
Why
I
not?
But you gotta realize that 700-pound woman that's gonna accept you being broke, she gonna show you off.
I
Yeah,
Oh,
think
she
so
gonna
you
I
show
oh
think
you
this
when
my
people
man,
say
right?
this is the conversation I was having before Plat when you left. I said men. I think men over exaggerate, especially in the space, saying, "Oh, I can still get women if they not have any money." But I'm like, yeah, you can get a woman, but would you get a woman that looks like that? No,
yes, you can. You can.
nah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And I'm not, you know what?
Oh, that's my
Believe what you
opinion. I'll
want
just say
to.
that.
No. Because I don't want you look, believe what you want to believe. But let me tell you, right? You got to get out of this matrix, man. You got to get out of the game, the brainwashing. You got don't you see that's what that is, man? And hold up, and guess what? These are not women. These are men talking. They're saying if you broke, you can't get the woman on the thumbnail. We and that's what I'm saying. We have slipped into we're lost because yes, you can.
Yeah.
You got to believe, brother. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And it ain't even about being broke. Guys love it. Ain't about going and live under an overpass. It's about that woman ain't necessarily going for the same things. Guys want to believe because they got money that they halfway there.
I don't
I
think
mean,
I'm not saying necessarily you have to have money, but broke, like on your mama's couch, no job.
you can get the man. But you're not. Those women sleep with
Beautiful
guys like
women
that
want
all the time.
resources, though,
Man,
man.
uh,
Beautiful women want resources. I was like, you're not gonna date a girl that looks like this or someone that like a
yes,
7
you can.
and be like, oh, I don't got a job.
Azriel, you can have a internet company. You're the top of it. It's yours. It's your creation. You created it. You at the top of it. You can hire me to come in, Azriel, to work for you. I'm working for you. You're the top dog. You the man. And a woman like her, or better looking than her, can come into the picture. And the assumption is you got first dibs. But the truth is, it's going to be there with me. I don't care what you got, Azriel. I'm finna get in this woman's face.
Yeah, not all women are the same. I agree.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. A lot of Negroes don't like that because they think you should
Wow.
self eliminate because I'm working for you. I'm like, you like looking
Well,
at me saying, what you doing with all this confidence, nigga? You work for me. I'm like, what? Why not?
why would I work for her and I can work for myself and still have her? You understand what
You
I'm
know what,
saying?
bro? You see what I'm saying? Say he done
I can
we ain't
still
said
work
nothing
and I
about.
can have. Why would I work for
I
her?
don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Work. Who said anything about working for the woman?
Well, why? Let me give you this. Let me come this direction. A woman would look at a broke man less than a man.
Some of them.
I would say majority.
I would say many. I wouldn't say majority.
I say
I
majority
disagree.
because women ain't gonna lower. A lot of majority of women ain't gonna lower their standard for a man.
I think beautiful women
So
can.
when you come to a table, hold on, let me come at this angle. So when you come at a woman, like you say, you approach her, that's like coming to a table, and you ain't got nothing to offer her. She already looking at you less than the man.
No. Now you say
Well,
what
I'm saying
percentage?
though, you can't even negotiate, bro.
No,
Forget a woman, just in
Jacob.
general. You
Jacob,
can't negotiate at no table,
you've been
bro.
you've been spending too much money, Jacob. It's messing you up.
But you just heard what I said. You can't negotiate no deal sitting at the table, bro.
Let me tell you something, Jacob. Give me a female that has the designer dog, that's got the Birkins, that's got the expensive car lifestyle. Give me her and give me somebody broke versus somebody who's successful. And give me, I'm gonna put my money on the broke guy because those women like that, you niggas self eliminate. That's why. See, that's what I'm saying. You think you can. You think you can't get her. You could get her if you would go up and be the same man you are, whether you have something or not. You could get her.
No, I'm reality. I'm reality. You cannot say a woman that y'all try to approach and say y'all approaching.
Let me
It's
tell you
gonna
something.
lower her standard that she already have high standard for herself. She's gonna lower her standards for you.
This is my point. That the point that I was trying to make, Plat. I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna be very to the point. You can always get a woman, no matter if you're on a corner or something like that. Yes, but let me tell you something. If you could be confident, but if you don't got no job, you living for your parents' house, and you see a woman like this, yeah, she might entertain you, but she'll take your number. But then there are three other dudes that got stuff going on, and they could be just
Like
they could
working
be
the oil
Hold on.
field,
they could be just
working the oil field, got three vehicles,
they
own
could
three
be yeah,
properties.
they could be
Now,
just as
now, now,
confident.
now, when he approached that woman, hey, come
They
on,
could be
that's what
just
I mean,
they could be just as confident and but still have the
and
stability.
have more to offer that woman than
Exactly.
you, and
So
she gonna choose up. She ain't gonna choose down. See, that's
exactly.
one thing about y'all
No,
playing
no,
with the
no,
game.
no, no,
A
no,
woman
no.
choose up. She don't choose
Hold on.
down.
Okay, hold up. Now you're the one casting a judgment. You're saying it's up or down. The woman chooses a man. Everything else is judgmental, up, down. Yes, you do have just as much opportunity as the guy who runs the company. When you say traditionally, the society, I grant you, if you're talking from a societal standpoint, I grant you hypergamy, right? I grant. Hold up, we don't disagree with that, right? But see, but hold on. What you got to understand is you still can get them because that ain't 100%. See, see that's what I'm saying. Hypergamy. When we talk about hypergamy, right? We're talking about the woman wants the guy with the most things. Some of them do. But even with that said, you still can pull them. You still can pull
Like, like, so, 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 approaching a woman, and that's what we on right now, being broke. So you mean to tell me, let's just say you like a woman, very attractive, she on top of her game, but she have two children,
them. Okay.
very attractive. So you don't
Okay.
think that woman is gonna look at you like I'm already taking care of two kids,
No. No,
and your
not if
broke ass want me to take care of you?
Mhm. Well, hold up, hold up. See, that's what I'm saying. You said take care of the man. I agree with you if he coming at her like that. I agree. That's a third child, a third dependent. I agree. But if you say, hey, my money, I don't have the money your baby daddy have, and I work for the guy at this company, and he's trying to date you, but I work for him. So I disagree that you think a woman wouldn't choose up on you and turn him down. Just say, hey, I'm more comfortable
No,
and
no, this
I
just
enjoy you
this
better.
reality. This is just reality. Like if you a grown man, like you, I glad that was a perfect topic when you said brain, using your brain out here. Like we all grown men, like using your brain. Why would she look at you as another dependent? Period.
Well, like I said, you keep
Because
saying take care of me.
You don't bring nothing to the table.
Jacob, yes,
You
you
don't offer
do,
nothing.
Jacob. No, yes, you do. As a man who don't have the resources that you have, Jacob, a man brings his confidence, a man brings his attention, and a man brings. I told you it's the Negro. I keep trying. Now you
And
guys
we
see that.
using our brain. If we using our brain in here, or we just talking with our mouth. Is we using our brain?
You hear that? You hear that? You hear that? So I'll tell you, the broke guy, it ain't women that's complaining about him. It's the niggas. I told
Niggas trying to give you a reality check. Like, brother, come on, brother. Once again, when you approach a woman, that's like approaching her, and you whatever you say out your mouth is going to depend on how she look at you as a man. I ain't saying no rich man, broke man. No, no. I ain't just a man in general. So when you approach a woman and you start using your mouth, and she's in return have to use her mouth, start asking questions, what do you do for a living, or da 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 da, and you can't tell that woman you ain't got shit going on. How long you think that conversation is gonna go on?
you. If that woman is attracted to you, you can. It's a norm. It's just like any other situation. I don't get what you. I don't get the.
I'm trying to because you're not a man in my category. Because she started checking box with Jacob. He got a transportation. He owned his house. He worked for a living.
Okay.
He got So when that woman started checking box with Jacob, that's what I mean about a reality check comparing. a broke nigga, not even rich, to a nigga that got something to have a conversation that's gonna check her box. See, that's what I mean about reality approaching a woman. It ain't about, it ain't about just being written. It's just simple conversation will carry on or it's not gonna carry on. And when you don't check these women box out here through a conversation, that woman is not gonna have a conversation with you. Period. If you really that thoroughbred nigga out here
I disagree.
communicating with women, you should
No,
already use your
I can see
brain
where,
to know that.
I can
You should
see where you
already use your brain to know that.
I can see where you coming. I disagree, brother. I think they will. If they like you, I think they still will be with you. And in some cases, I'm not pushing this. Some women will be with a man to their detriment. They'll be, with that
I
guy
told you they
because
700-pound women, they gonna be proud to have you on their side. 500, 300 some pound women. Yeah, they
no.
gonna accept you because they just like you. It's in between women accept my fatness, just like they ain't accepting your brokenness. So that goes together. I'm just keeping it real with you.
It doesn't. And Jacob, believe what you want. I'm just telling you, just so you guys know, it's not the women. If you going through a situation, whatever it is, you don't feel that you are at a position that you financially and other could be a certain, but it's not. You can still talk to women. And I'm saying the key that you got to understand as you do that, right? Remember, it ain't the women that's gonna complain about you. It's the guys. It's the guys who are accomplished. It's the guys who are ready to spend money on these women. It's the guys who say, "Hey, what's wrong with you? Trying to come over here, um, and you ain't, you riding a bicycle, and I got a $95,000 BMW. What's wrong with you, man, to be thinking that you can come over here and talk to these women? I'm over here. This is my business." And I'm telling you, man, once you get out there, you'll see that it ain't the females. It's a bunch of dudes. You're like, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the women. Well, still, man, these women don't want to talk to you because everybody in here, we all got money. We all are professionals. We are executives. What makes you think the one? You see what I'm saying? If you there working, handing out food trays, taking orders, they're gonna look down on you, but not the women. Because if the women like you, they gonna want to give you some. And if you can get the message out, hey, he'll pay your bills, but I'm gonna curl your toes. Call me. They're gonna call you.
Yeah, because Jacob out of town. Listen to me. But but that man that's in that $95,000 BMW, I can't hang. I'm not talking down. I can't fuck with you because you settle for being a dishwasher. You settle, man. I'm not a guy that's gonna settle for the less. Long as
People go
God
through.
give me breath, I'm gonna
They,
strive to be the best. You are
they,
selling. You are
no, it's
selling.
not.
You like to settle.
No, it's
So
not.
that's not talking down on
You
you. That's just, you
know
settle.
what, bro? What is this, man? Why do I have to put up with this? Just
No,
foolishness.
you selling for being a dishwasher. You selling.
Jacob,
That's you.
what if I'm going through a bad divorce? I'm down and out, and I need a little extra money. I come and it says the only job we have available for you is washing dishes. Yo,
Stepping stone.
that's what I'm doing. Hold up, just because you can't give me nothing but a dishwashing job, that don't mean I can't fuck your bitch. Yeah, and all men should think like that. I put my little apron on and I wash the dishes. But your old lady, if she pull up, if she come around me, you know what's gonna happen, nigga.
And guess what? And guess what? If she settle for you, you can have
She
that
ain't
bitch.
settle. Who said she settle? Oh, get out of here. That's your ego talking.
If she settle for you, she can
That's
have
your
you, brother.
ego. That's your ego talking, nigga.
I gotta get with a woman if she gonna step out. At least step out with a nigga with a 95 or $100,000. If you settle for the dishwasher, nigga, y'all belong together. You know what I'm saying?
You know, Pat, I used to believe what you said was true until
Uh,
the dating scene changed. These women are more transactional than anything. Now, I think it all depends on.
oh, some of them. What about overseas though? What
No,
about overseas? They don't care about money overseas.
I think they do, but not to the point where it's like, okay, I have to buy your time. They want to know, okay, you have something going on for yourself. But here, women are like a sneeze away from being a prostitute. I'm sorry, a working girl. Sorry, I mean a working girl.
Mm-hmm.
You got women out here talking about, oh, you need they're how many times you look on it don't even have to nothing it don't have to necessarily be anything as manosphere related. You watch some a dating video on YouTube and it's like a podcast and guys are complaining like, oh, girls they'll go on a date with a girl, they try to talk to a girl and they ask them, can you pay a bill? Now people say, oh, well, you gotta that's because she don't like you, but then it's like that was never a thing back in the day. Women in the 90s, if they didn't like a guy, they would just be like
Okay, hold up. Back in the day, give me a date.
anything before the 2010s. Or at least the 90s.
2010? Okay.
At
So
least
that's
the
how far.
90s.
Hold up. So you going back to that's far as far back as you're going?
I would say at least the 90s. Somebody put it in the chat. They said relationships have become transactional. It's true. And it's nowadays. I was telling somebody this too. You didn't have to be the best looking guy. You didn't have to have the most money. All you had to do is make sure you dress nice and know how to talk. Just have a somewhat decent personality. And you
Yeah,
could
but looks gonna have a factor.
hold on. Let me finish. I'm almost done. I'm about to land it. And you could have been able to just either you have the conversation or you'll get the number and then it'll probably will go somewhere. Now it's like, okay, you're not 6'3" or you don't got a bag. So therefore I don't like you. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see if I get some money up out of you. That's what it either is. It's either you gonna be attractive enough so we could smash on the first date, or you gonna be a trick. It's no in between with these women, and people would say,
What trick I do? Trick I do.
no,
But
meaning like if you're not here,
I agree with you. I
yeah,
agree with you because it is a big world. I would never just say you can't do anything. I don't even believe it. Can't because it is a big world. It is a lane for that.
like
But
when
trying
people
to
say,
find that lane is going to be hard in between, though. I
like when
think
people,
that's where you know where the disagreement lies when I pull up over here. I'm not saying you can't find what y'all talking about, but it's gonna be hard to find that, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it all the way
or no, you
100.
mean in America? And somebody said the truth. Third world women act like women in the 80s. I'm telling you, I'm telling you, especially before the pandemic, bro. What I used to do, I used to work at a store in Soho. On my lunch break, you know what I used to do? Because it's in Soho. That's where all the girls that are trying to be models and into fashion are. So they look nice. On my lunch break, I would just walk around Soho, and any girl I saw that was fly, like if they were in the park or chilling, I go and talk to them. That's how I was getting. That's how I got a bunch of dates, and I was able to date different types of women. Now you can't do that. You can't just go up to no random chick. They're gonna think, oh, something's off. It's weird. Men and women have become more socially awkward since
But
after the
but
pandemic.
you making my point. You're making my point, and I agree with what you're saying. But you making my point. If you ain't got shit going on, it's hard to approach women nowadays. Going
No, it's
2026.
not. Well, how's it hard? How's
It
it
is
harder than
definitely
if you
hard.
had something going on?
He
If you
just told you out
wait a
his
minute,
mouth. He just
no,
said
no.
women
Man,
look
I
at you weird, all that shit.
okay,
They go.
okay. If both of you guys looked down and you had the winning lottery ticket, you went from whoever you are right now to you are now your net worth just increased $100 million. You won the lottery, both you guys. Do you think women would change if you win the lottery?
I would say yes, but the point I was
Okay,
making,
okay.
the point I was
Hold on.
making, Platt, is like, if you broke and I'm in a $95,000 BMW, and we both approach that woman, who is she gonna choose?
Me.
And you
No,
walking?
let's
Hold on,
talk
you
about.
walking? Let
Let's
me make
not
sure you
walk. I'm
understood
not
my
walking.
point.
I'm not driving the
No,
type
but
of
we
vehicle.
talking about broke. If you broke, you
I,
can't afford a car.
no, why you see?
Come
You
on.
know what? You want to take it to the most extreme example. I
No,
said
that's what you saying. You
I'm
broke.
talking about. Can you listen? Let me tell you something, Jacob. And we've talked about it, and we want to. And one thing we want to do, we want to have it both ways. We don't want to deal with reality. Let me tell you something, Jacob. If I worked for you, I'm just a regular dude like everybody else. You say I got 15 employees. He's one of them. And there's a woman in our vicinity. When you go, whatever, she's there. She's looking at me. Let me tell you something, Jacob. If she won't sleep with me as when I work for you, like I'm serious, sneak off with me, be with me, hang out with me because she likes me. If I won the lottery, I don't want her. I don't want to. Okay, now that I'm on top financially, now you offer yourself. I'm not interested.
But I hear I understand your logic, and you keep using lottery. Lottery is no different than we talking about money, right? $1 million money, right?
I'm trying to tell you is
No, lottery is money, right?
the
That's
change
what
is
I'm saying.
overnight. That's my point.
It's overnight, but it's still money, right? I'm trying to make sure we
Okay,
agree on it.
it is. It is.
Okay, you ain't got to win the lottery all the time for to be in a scenario having money. Once again, the same scenario I just asked you. If you broke and walk and can't afford a car, but I'm in a $95,000 car, who is that woman gonna choose? And you ain't got to win the lottery.
It depends on you as a man, what you presenting to that woman.
So what you agree? What your point is? She gonna choose a walking man that can't afford a car over that $95,000 car that man in. You said she gonna choose the broke man.
Now, we can meet.
What is the percentage on
Yeah,
that?
we can meet him. I would say modern women nowadays about 75 to 80% would choose the broke man. Hold up, listen to the key. Listen to the
I'm done.
key.
I'm
They would choose the broke man that they like over the wealthy man they don't like. They don't find attractive. They like his things, but live with him is something they don't want to do. They would choose the broke man that they want to be with, that they want to be around over the yeah. And see, we never talk about
You
that's
know how that logic don't even make sense
to who.
because a nigga with money would send her ass to that broke ass nigga.
You see that? That's why we messed up, Jacob. You mixing
No, I'm keeping it
apples.
real.
You
You
mixing
think
apples.
you think a man is going to
Jacob,
lower his standard
you
for a
are
woman?
mixing you are mixing apples and oranges.
No, you compare apples to oranges.
No, you
Because
mixing
if
apples and
you
oranges.
with money, a real man, I'm talking about thoroughbred, I got to be a fool to lower my standards or be in my feelings because one woman want to exit my life. That's why I said that man with money I would send you to that broke nigga and won't lose not one sleep.
No, you
Like
wouldn't.
what? What is we talking about?
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. Not a man
Is
who
there
got money.
suckers with money? Is there suckers with money would crash out over one woman? Yes. But you
Jake,
cannot put
Jake,
every
Jake,
man with money in that same boat. You cannot do that.
when all is said and done, man, don't let society brainwash you.
No,
You
that's
al- you
facts.
all you're always in the game until you out of the game. Okay.
But stay on
If they,
top of your game.
if you go through life, it's called life. As you live it, as you Leah, you still can stay focused, man.
But what,
It,
Black?
it,
But
it,
Black, can I come at this angle? Can I come at this angle? Because the point I just made, like, I don't know if you think every man with money is suckers, but we clearly not.
you're the
There's
one that's
some
saying that.
men.
Hold on. That's all you've been saying.
No, but I'm about to make it make sense. I'm about to make it make sense. There are some men would be so dedicated to their craft and their career, they would leave their woman for 3 months and won't lose not one sleep a day, knowing he's not at home, and that woman is there by herself because he's focused on the bag. And by him
Okay.
focused on the bag, that woman is smart enough to know he is not a sucker. He got got his shit together. He will replace me as a blink of an eye.
You think that is that
That's
what
what
we
I
see?
do, man. That's what
No,
I
no,
do.
hold on. Is that what we see, Jacob? Men who say, "Hey, um, if you deceive me, I'm gonna replace you at the blink of the
No,
eye."
no, I didn't say that. I would
Okay.
say, woman, if you
That's
choose
true.
me, if you choose to make me a pick my career, or you, I'm picking my career.
That ain't what we see. We see men get
Well,
used,
that's why I
dogged
said they
out.
sucker. They sucker. Yeah, suckers out here.
Well, so you're the one
With
calling.
crash out over one woman. Yeah, they
Hold
suckers.
up.
They call it suckers.
But
Because I'm giving them, we talking about game, I'm giving them game. If a woman puts you in a position to choose her or your success career, and if you pick that woman over your success in your career, you's a sucker.
okay, well, you
You're
call
not
it
even
name.
man enough to use your brain that this woman can't be replaced. Like
Well,
that, you
see,
talking about brain, that use your brain.
you know what, bro, Jacob. I try.
Yeah, you ain't gonna try on no broke shit. You ain't gonna try no
Hold
broke
on.
shit on me.
I try. There's a meme out. There's a meme out. It's like a little cartoon, and in the cartoon it says, "I can't." That's all it says. I can't. And years ago, I say 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It came out. It's like a little meme. I can't. I, I see exactly what they mean with that. You see how he just gonna change it up and twist it up. He gonna keep reinventing the wheel. I can't with you, Jacob. I can't. I can't. Because you're not gonna be honest. You're not gonna be fair. You're not. I I can't, bro. I can't. I'm trying. I can't.
You cannot have me think on some broke shit and crash out over a woman. You can't even have me having money crashing out over a woman. Yeah, you can't.
I think
You
you
can't.
would, Jacob. But see, now
You
you
can't
ask
have
me.
me thinking
Well,
like how I'm
hold on.
thinking logic
I think
on
you're gonna.
choosing my
I think.
career and my
I think
success
you're gonna.
over a
Jacob,
woman.
I think if you got you a dime, a pretty woman
Yeah, yeah,
with your bag, Jacob, with your
yeah,
bag, and one
yeah,
of the niggas that's working off
yeah,
your truck, right?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Right? Smash.
yeah.
I think you crash. I think you lose it all. I think you be.
You don't know
I
Jacob.
think
King Jacob. Here your boy
yes,
called me
you,
King Jacob.
you lose it all,
King
nigga.
Jacob.
You everything you said shows me that you in
King
your
Jacob. That's what I do that. I need to change
you
my name.
hold on,
King Jacob.
hold on. What you can say, King Jacob. That's what you
King Jacob. I need that's what your boy told
hold on.
before
Hear that?
your boy
See,
in New
see,
York. Your boy in New
hold on.
York say I'm
Let me
King
tell you
Jacob,
something.
right? Right
Let me
shit.
say something to you guys. You can't what we do here, there ain't even no money on it. This man has shown you everything. I tell you. You see what he said? Now he calls himself King
Yeah, your
Jacob.
boy in New York.
We,
Your boy in
we
New
were
York called me
just
King
talking.
Jacob.
We was just talking about ego. You see what I'm saying? We said ego is the problem. He said, "I'm King Jacob." I said, "Well, you'll go to jail if that old lady sleep with a dude you work with." I wouldn't do it. Now he said, "I'm call me king now." He thinks he's a king. That's ego. That's ego. So yes, he would. He's showing you. He's showing you. And Jacob, you don't realize it, man. But you're doing everything. Look, if you don't want to know, you don't want to know. But this
A
guy is
man with
showing you.
success supposed to have an ego. You broke niggas don't understand that.
You hear that? You hear that?
I'm keeping out a King Jacob, keeping it
You have a
100.
problem? Do you have a problem with men who make less money than you, Jacob?
I have a man if he's seller for that. Yes, I have a if he's seller for being broke, I got it. I feel for you, brother. I'm gonna stay on your ass until you open your eyes and realize, just like New York said, you can go back to college, you can go get a degree, you can go get a trade. If you sell for being broke, yeah, you got damn right. I got a problem with that. We
Okay,
live in America.
what if that man is always around like where you go? He likes what you like. He
He gonna be
broke.
on game like Jacob. He gonna be like a king. He gonna be
No,
a king. See,
you see
kings
that?
hang with kings.
I was telling you now.
Nah,
You see
king
what I'm
hang
saying?
with kings, man.
You hear what? You see that? You guys think, look, you got to understand, I wasn't born yesterday, okay? I know what we do. I'm telling you, your issue, if you got to file bankruptcy, if you get a divorce, if you just do something stupid, lose a job, you got to climb that hill again, it's not the women. We
But
know
if
about
you hang with a king, when you hang with a king,
we know
you
about
know how to conduct
hypergamy.
yourself like a king.
We know about hypergamy. But that's not the issue. The issue will be men like Jacob who don't want you to believe in yourself. They
How?
want you to
How? How?
self
I
punish.
don't want you to settle for being
Yes, you
broke.
do.
And
Yes,
it's
you do.
real cut and dry with me. Don't settle for being broke. And you live in America. I don't understand why people is homeless living on rich in America. You want me to have sympathy for them or something? I don't understand.
Yeah, actually, you should, Jacob.
Yeah, and I should tell them, motherfucker, I should tell them to go get their shit together too. Because we
No.
live in America. We live in America. Ain't no way you live in America broke or underneath the bridge. And you
Do
can't
you
sell. I'm not buying that.
do you
And I
know
won't buy that.
do you know biblical principles, Jacob?
Break some down. So make sure me and you on the same page.
Jacob, you don't really, when you say what you just said, get off your lazy ass and go get a job, that is nothing biblical about that.
I said don't sell it for being on your ass. What's wrong with that?
How you know they settling?
Because if I pass by the last 10 years and you in that same spot, yeah, pretty much say you sell them.
Well, why do you care?
Because I want people to live the American dream.
No, you
You
don't.
won't have to sit on your ass.
You want to
You won't
keep
have to sit
those
on your ass and be broke.
you want to keep those men out of the dating pool where you
Oh,
want.
they gonna increase. They gonna increase their dating pool
Well, I'm
if they
glad.
become a king like King Jacob. Do you know what women do? That they when you're a king, they feed you grapes. You know they yeah. I want
Is
them
that what
to
they
yeah.
feed you?
What they feed.
Is that what they feed you?
My woman do it every time I tell her go. Yeah. She'll come back. Yeah, she spoiled me like that.
When last time you got fed grapes by a woman, Jacob?
Last time I asked my baby just to see how she really cared about me, and she went in
I
there and
don't.
grabbed me some. Oh, well, you ain't got. I don't answer your question. I'm
I
answering
don't believe you. And I think you eat too many neck
thoroughbred.
bones.
You ain't. You gotta be thoroughbred. You
I
got
think
to
I think
understand.
you
Be those.
in the chat. Hold up in the chat. I think personal said a personal shopper. Okay, she said, Jacob, you suck too many neck bones to be eating grapes. You might be making a point.
I don't think my girl said that. I don't think my girl would say that. You lied to her, man. I gotta check
You
the
might be,
comment. I
you
don't
might
think
be
she said
making a
that.
point. You might be making. Yeah, she's making a point.
But the point I'm making is I've been knowing you since 2021, and I'm still in the oil field right now, driving my 18 wheeler. So you know there ain't no cap around here. And I know y'all hear that loud ass 18 wheeler. So one thing about real gonna look different when when you're a bunch around, fake broke motherfuckers. This is not a typical cat, and I'm black too. So I know I ain't supposed to be making six figures. I understand that. But
Light the flame, man.
since I bumped into you 2021, I have been consistent out here in this oil field.
You
I
ain't
know
hitting up
that.
the you ain't hitting up the cash
It won't
app.
be a blessing. You won't bless with that hundred. You know what I'm saying?
No,
You been
man, we
you.
got give me a 3-piece. We got Christmas coming up.
God damn.
You missed the bag,
300,000.
right? You missed the money, man.
Three
You the
hundred
you the
things.
you the money man.
You trying
Jacob
to
is
re
the
up,
money.
man? You
Yeah,
trying to re up? You trying to
I am.
spend? You
I
trying
need
to
to be up. That's you right.
you
You said
trying
it.
you trying to spend some on your little special thing off of Jacob?
No, I ain't gonna do that, Jacob. That's what you think. That's what we different, Jacob. Let me tell you something. A woman
I
has
know
to
you got a
acknowledge.
treat. I know you got one little special thing, Flat. Come on, now.
Oh, not that's really not what I do, Jacob.
Oh,
Jacob, Jacob, I'll deal with a woman who thinks I'm a guy who's gonna give her money. But if she don't wake
no,
up
that's a
to
gift. I'm talking about a gift. I'm
I'm done.
gift.
I'm done. No, well, no, Jacob, no, I don't. I'm not.
Damn, you don't get a damn woman a gift. God damn, Flat.
How about yeah? This Christmas, I know what I'm doing. When I give
Damn,
gifts,
you
I
ain't
give.
got nothing. You ain't got no important woman that deserve a gift this
I'm
year.
gonna say this again before you keep putting words in my mouth, brother.
Go ahead, go ahead, go
I
ahead, play.
know what I'm doing. So yes, the women who are worthy, in my estimation, they are rewarded for
Oh, got you. I
that.
got
It's
you.
a
I got you.
tradition, so they'll get things. They'll
I
get
got
things,
you. I
but
got you.
like, share,
But you
support,
argue just
man.
to argue with me. You argue just to argue with me because you know damn right, Plat. I'm saying some real man talk shit using my brain in 2026.
If you
These
say
women is
so.
not. These women is not alone. And I hear what you're saying, brainwash. I get all that. But sometimes you can be brainwashed on belling yourself.
If
Correct me if I'm wrong.
if you say so, Jacob, if you think you are quote unquote using your brain, okay. I don't agree with
Meaning,
that, but
meaning that if you had a partner or you knew someone, you seen them, stand still for 5 years at the same dead end job, you're not gonna try to help uplift that brother and say, "Hey, brother, here go a trade." You ain't gonna spark some type of betting yourself idea to that cat. You ain't gonna do that. Sometimes cats be wanting to hear that. Sometimes cats, like when I go back home, thank you, man. I appreciate that. No one ever just told me a trade, anything about welding, trucking, or electrician, plumbing. Ain't nobody ran that across me. I appreciate that, man. Next thing you know, boom, check back in. Oh man, I'm supposed to start my job. This is my last week, at this dead end job. I'm supposed to start. Da, 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 da. Come on, brother. So what I'm saying is, sometimes cats out here be selling at a dead end job, but it broke because man, just a little game, just a little alley hoop, just a little 5 minute conversation, man. You never know where it's gonna lead to, man. I'm not saying hold a brother hand.
Oh, I wanted to get back on that topic. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but
And I'm not saying have a man sit in your lap. I'm just saying a conversation outside the box thinking would go a long way
uh,
when you see a person at a dead end job.
Jacob,
That's what.
Jacob, believe what you want, but I'm telling you, don't let money, don't let material things, don't let any type of outside validation. You want your uncle. You've always struggled with your uncle. He's been a big part of your family. He never gives you. Don't let that stuff stop you. He only gives validation and approval to your brother, your sister. He ain't your daddy, or it could be your daddy. Stop. You're a grown person. Stop. Don't worry about validation. It ain't what Jacob thinks. It ain't what I
It's
think.
about
It's,
a manly
it's about,
conversation. Me, two grown men having a
it
conversation.
ain't about
Ain't
what
nothing
Jacob
wrong.
thinks.
Ain't
It
nothing
ain't
wrong
about
with
what
that.
I think. It's about what you think. Just remember that as you take your journey back to the coffin, it's always about what you think. What do you think? If a dude
And
walk,
some
if somebody come up to you and say, "Nigga, you ain't shit, you broke." Okay, look. Maybe
and you
that.
from Memphis. You from
Maybe.
Memphis.
Can I fucking finish, man? Cause you keep interrupting me, bro. Y'all gotta stop doing that, man. Look, maybe you are broke. Maybe you broke as hell and you dusty as fuck. Okay, but how do you feel? Because that's what matters. It ain't matter what he thinks. It matters what you think. And that's what it goes by. Don't listen. Go by what you think.
But
All right.
but go by what you think is true. But you have to be a fool out here, a young fool or old fool, to not take friendly advice that you can put in your back pocket that can better you along your journey.
Okay, well, let me
You
say
got to
this
be a
too.
damn fool. You
I'm
got to
gonna
be
give
a
you
fool not to take
I'm gonna
that.
give you some advice. If you're a young man, 18, 19, 20, you're coming into adulthood and you want some advice, let me tell you this. You don't have to give these women nothing. And it's all about how you feel, what you think. Don't worry about what the man think. When you go and get these jobs and they say you ain't qualified or you ain't good enough, well, okay, that's what they think. What do you think? Stay focused on you. 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 Keep your shit together. Don't listen to guys like Jacob. He out here tricking. He
Well,
out here
it's, hey,
tricking. So
hey, Jacob
the
out here
dude who
living
run
the
the
best.
company, the nigga,
Jacob out here living that
no,
best
nigga,
life
hold
too.
on. The nigga who
I
run the
ain't broke. I know that. I
who
ain't
run
broke.
the trunk, the nigga who run the company I work at, man,
I
he's
ain't
a,
broke.
cause I can't even say nothing. The nigga who run the company I work at is a trick bitch made nigga. I'm still out here. I'm still out here. He mad. I got all the women fucking with me. He on some other shit. Oh, he trying to fire me. Listen, let him think anything he want to think. It's what you think. Okay? Keep that. Take that to the grave with you. What do you think? It don't matter what other people think. It don't matter what women think. What matters is what do you, what do you think? Always remember that's the only thing that matters. Anything else is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Just like Azriel, he finna go overseas and he don't know the language.
No,
That's
that's not true.
irrelevant.
I speak
That's
Portuguese. I was there.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant. He don't know the language. He at the females though.
Hold on, let me say this though.
All I
I
know
think,
is if you
let me
keep listening about being broke, your ass gonna be broke. So
let
it
me
go
just say
both
this.
ways.
This is what I was saying when this is what I said. You can always get a woman by just having a pulse. Hold on, like you can. I'm not gonna say you can't, but are you going to get something that looks like this? Like somebody said, did some DJ
Hell
Cadillac?
nah.
You could work at Amazon and be broke and smash all the baddies that work there.
You can.
There's no such thing as a baddie that be working at Amazon. They all look like sexy red, bro. They're not gonna look.
You know what? Hold on, man. Jacob gonna interrupt. Hold on. Okay, Azriel. I'm glad you brought that up. Azriel, do you think you can look at a woman and then from that looking at her appearance tell if she got good box or not?
No, that's different. No,
No, that ain't different. You said they all look like sexy red.
the ones that work at Amazon, yeah.
Okay, but how you okay? Okay, I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm saying, can you look at her? Oh, they all look like sexy red. There's 15 women and they look like various stages of red and Suki Hana rap women that we're familiar with. All 15. You trying to tell me you can tell which one of them got good box and which one of them don't?
No,
Thank you. And remember that, man. Remember that when guys say your old lady ugly and stuff. Remember that because
no. Hold on. We can't. I hate when dudes. Dude,
no.
trying to
Let me
pull
tell
a
you
fast
something.
one on
No,
me.
we ain't gonna do this because we trying to help the brother. Let me
That's
tell
like
you
saying,
something.
oh,
You got
even if
women
she's
out
fat,
here.
she
You
got.
got women out here who look worse than sexy red. But you know what? When you get in bed with them, they take the condom off. Like they got a hand down there. Don't sleep on these women, man. Don't sleep. You never know. I'm not saying that they cannot be, average, down there. But sometimes guys think ugly women don't have good box. A lot of them do.
I would never know. I believe,
and that's why you're sputtering and you're just spinning. You going in circles, brother.
See, this is my thing. Dudes be like, oh, like me, I rather it. A woman beauty is almost damn near everything to me. Like
it ain't everything to me.
Oh yeah.
What is a pretty woman gonna do in bed if she can't satisfy you, brother?
No, but it's just the euphoric feeling of looking at something that looks nice. I can't do a mid chick.
What? I'm gonna say this again, brother. Help me out. We're listening. How you gonna lay next to a woman every night and you get no satisfaction?
It depends. What's the satisfaction to you? Like
sexually, she's not able to satisfy you like other women have in the past.
You could teach a woman to do that, but I'm not gonna. If you had to tell me, oh, a sexy red that know how to bust it down right in the bed,
sexy red. Hold on, hear this? Sexy red got 2 kids, bro.
Yeah, because niggas.
Hold up. She be messing with dudes with ankle bracelets on. So, and don't give me that them dudes is locked in or nothing like that.
No, what's to say? Personally, me, I choose beauty over anything. She don't even if she's mid in bed, like you can teach a woman your preferences. Like beauty.
Well, I disagree. I hear where you're going. I think you guys are wrong. And I personally, I've never been there, and I'm willing to take that leap. Sexy red got good box. She look like she look, and I get that. That ain't, it looks like whoever she looks like.
No, I say that because what's the point of being with a sexy red if she don't even do it for you? You can't even get to that point where you know the box is good if she don't physically looks appealing. That's what I'm saying. That's just me personally. Like
you gotta be careful with that. As a man, you got to be careful with that.
I know. I'm not gonna say every woman that I was with that was beautiful had the sex was great. I'll be honest. I'll be the first one to say no, that's not true. But it means a lot more to me. Like a beautiful face means more. It holds higher weight.
And at this point, at this moment, 2025, at I don't know what you're a West Coast nigga, right? You're an East Coast nigga, right?
I'm in New York. No, I don't believe in it. I'll probably never like
at 2:38, 2025, Sunday, December the 22nd, he's learned that you don't go by what a woman looks like. Okay, we get that. She's looks pretty, but she got to have everything. She got to have the rest.
No, I mean, yeah, but if she doesn't have the prettiness, I don't want it.
Okay, good. If she can't, okay. If she don't have the good box, I don't want it.
Yeah, I hear you on that.
Okay, she can take her and her pretty. I'll take her. I'll give her makeup. Take your makeup. Take your pretty ass away from me. That's something you got to be good downstairs too. You niggas gotta elevate to that position. Y'all too weak with these women. I just niggas let these women do anything. Look, like, share, support, man. Like the stream, hit the like.
Face means a lot
the stream, support the platform, man.
A beautiful face means a lot.
You got the Cash App.
You want to know why?
Now. Bless the Cash App. Listen, let me tell you something, man. And I stand on this. You got to stand on it too.
No,
she gotta have a good box.
Because you know why? When I get sick of her shit, I'm like, look at this mid-ass bitch. Like I don't.
That's gonna happen anyhow, though.
I need
that's life. That's gonna happen. You with someone for a year. You think you're gonna never go through no shit like that?
I hear you.
And as a man, a nigga can talk about my old lady all he want. I walk out the house, he be like, "Man, that chick is, ugh. How you doing that?"
I hear you.
I say, "Yeah, I got you on that, bro, but she got some good box." I said, "Take a toenail off, bro." I guess what? Any nigga will say, "Okay, I feel you now. I'm feeling you, bro. That's what's up."
Yeah, no, if you like it, I love it. That for sure.
There
I
you
can't.
go.
I'm not. You know what they say. I'm not smashing her with your, your thing, your Johnson. So it's all about what a man prefer. Like I'm not gonna even knock it, but just me personally, like a face means it outweighs a lot of things. I'm talking about almost like model look, like it, like even now, like there are plenty of chicks I could get with, but they just average looking in the face, so I'm not gonna bother. I'd rather just
Get you a cutie pie, man. I mean, make you some babies, right? Don't you want to reproduce her?
nah. Like my last, like I always tell people, my last girl looked like Vanessa Williams, and it was very hard to get rid of her, like on both ends, because I was like, man, it
There
was
you go.
perfect type. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
but I could have been like, oh, I could get rid of her and then just date some chick that looked like Myrtle.
We got a dude in the chat say most women are average and most women have average box. Ain't that something? Hear what he said?
I agree, but that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I believe like beautiful woman call. It's not anybody can get a woman. It's not hard. Like, but to get like something like what you see, this is like a 7 or an 8. You're gonna be competing with ball players and athletes. Your confidence is gonna only do so much. And that's why virtue, like people always say, oh, you're leading with your wallet. It's like, no, the niggas that are you competing with, they're going to overwhelm your your confidence with their wallet.
No, they're not, man. Let me tell you something. A good woman will tell you what rich nigga tried to get at her.
Yeah, but
And hold up. And she walked away from him and she ready to gobble you up right now. That's a good woman, bro. That's a good woman. Y'all niggas be,
she's
you know,
probably gonna
and
be
that's hold up.
average.
It sort of scares me that in this world, a lot of men don't look at the world doesn't come across like that. You guys keep bringing up money, man. Okay, it's always going to be somebody with more money than you.
I'm not saying that
Your
you
woman
need.
got to go to the store, deal with the Ahab man. You niggas, you know what? Y'all don't even know him. I know him. Y'all don't even know nothing about. Y'all keep playing with that Ahab. That Ahab will trick off a bag on your woman so quick your fucking head will do circles.
But check this out. This is why I'm saying, and virtuous woman is being.
The Ahab said, no, 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 no. And he'll
But check,
give up $500.
check this out. When people, and I agree, I am probably. I wouldn't say I'm average. I'm definitely above average, a virtuous woman, right? Just being tall and what I have to offer. I have my teeth are straight and I got nice skin. You feel me? But I'm gonna say this: it's not hard to get a woman, right? You don't need money to get a woman, but to get the most beautiful woman, yes, you do. I believe that.
Well, when you say money, I would agree they don't necessarily want to live under an overpass with you.
When you when
But
you talk,
you, but if you don't
your next
necessarily
door
have to have
neighbor's a troll.
you don't have to have $100,000 car and a $1 million house within that range of $40,000 car, $200,000 home. I disagree. I think women are very, very open to and very judgmental as far as who they choose. I think women go after the men they like, especially even more so now under feminism and stuff. They're about who they like
I
because
think
they
that's
feel like they
that's
don't have
fair.
to stay with a man they don't like.
But
I think
see, 98% of black don't even make 42,000 a year.
yeah,
Okay.
but my thing is them 98% of them look like what though? I'm telling you, the more beautiful the woman is, yeah, I'm gonna say I'm leading with my wallet, but it's just true. The more beautiful a woman is, the more you gonna have to.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. Ain't nothing wrong with
I'm
leading
not
with your
saying
wallet.
it's wrong. I'm just saying it's the way of what it is. What I'm saying, yeah, you could get a 5. I could have 3 5s right now in my rotation, but I'm okay with just making sure. No, I'm good. I don't want that.
But they
I would
always
want
they
her.
say that. They
I would
say
want her.
that.
Yeah.
And just like I just made the comment, 98.5, 98% of black men don't make 42,000 a year, more than
I hear you.
42,000
But
a
let me say
year.
this:
But they
you
use that leading with your, cause they ain't never led with their mother, with their wallet. So that you gonna get 98% of the hate coming towards you, cause they ain't never led with their wallet.
let
So
me
when a black man making six figures come along, I'm supposed to get 98% of hate. It is what it is. That comes with being successful. You're gonna have more people hating on you, especially our community in general. Like
Mm.
that comes with the but if you
I'm gonna say,
thoroughbred and
hold on, hold on. I want everybody to know, as a man, and look, we go through ups and downs. We sometimes we are on top, but sometimes we're on the bottom. I want every man to know that is not coming from women, it's coming from men. It's coming from men. The hate gonna be dudes don't want you in the club. They don't want you at the job hollering at women. They basically want to make you a eunuch. That's really when you come out here, man. Really, that's what this world is about. The men, not the women. We get it. Look, hypergamy, lies, uh, using, playing with men. Okay, we get that. But bro, you have to have. You also got to deal with the component of being a eunuch. A lot of these niggas want you to be a eunuch.
when you thoroughbred and you mingling tingling, you ain't even got time to even look at direction of a broke nigga. You ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? You so focused
If he
on
pulling the
you
bitches
so
you want to
focused on
hear, if he
your
pulling the female,
confidence. You
if he's
so
pulling,
focused on
if
your
he's pulling the females you like, it's time to look at him.
I
you
hate
so focused
ver-
on your confidence that you have, what you built like a thoroughbred, you ain't even got time to even look at a broke nigga direction. You know what I'm saying? So this goddamn scenario, he hate, bro. First of all, once again, get past 42,000 a year, get in a six figure rank, and you can truly can speak on a thoroughbred nigga.
and then you
Like
can speak on the hate,
we don't
right?
even we don't got time to waste our time energy on a nigga what he making a whole month. I got that in my pocket, nigga.
Let me say this though.
I'm sorry, what you making a whole year?
And let me,
I got that in my pocket, nigga. I ain't got
I
what the
got
hell I'm
let me read
wasting my time, energy on a nigga what he making a whole year. So this
virtuous woman.
scenario of niggas on some success shit hating on a broke nigga. Like I say, get past 42,000 before you can really speak on how a thoroughbred nigga move out here in this country, man.
Virtuous woman said there's no such thing as the most beautiful woman because there's so many beautiful women in the world. That's cap. There's levels to beauty, right? You might say that your husband is handsome, but you're not gonna say he's on Morris Chestnut level. Like if you would have put your husband in front of every other
I
woman,
can make it rain. Where you at, baby? She want me to make it rain. You know what I'm saying?
that's a nigga
You
though.
gotta wait about 3 months. You gotta wait about 3 months. I'm on this oil field project right now. You can wait about 3 months. I make it rain on you, baby. I'm that dude. You know what I'm talking about? But I tell you one thing,
Let me hold a stack.
a
Let me
nigga
hold
that's
a
making
stack.
42,000, a nigga that's making 42,000
Jacob,
a year, he gonna make it drizzle. He gonna make it drizzle.
nigga in the chat box say you the tricking.
He gonna make it drizzle. Hey, you ain't gonna get away from that drizzle. No, ain't little drizzle.
Jacob,
Little drizzle.
nigga in the chat box say you the tricking.
Look, how the fuck Jacob in a position to make 42,000 a month? Like, come on, make it make sense, man.
Like the
Like,
stream,
what are
man.
we talking about, man?
We got the
What are
join
we
link
talking about?
posted,
Hating
man.
on the little man, hating on the broke man. What the heck?
Okay.
Where they do that at?
We got the join link posted, man. We'll take your thoughts. Niggas in the chat.
But I salute a broke dude doing
Niggas
his
in the chat.
thing.
Niggas in the chat saying Jacob is tricking.
I ain't drizzling. I ain't drizzling. I know if you call making it rain, tricking it, but I ain't drizzling. I'm making. It's like I say, go back in that. 18 will and go get all my money back. See, it's a different hustle out here. That's why I be trying to tell y'all. The correct name is Jacob a hustler. I'm not no. I can't. When you a hustler, you can't be broke. That's why I just told old boy. He talking about $40,000 debt. If you really a hustler, you gonna get yourself up out that debt, man, quick. You know. But like I say, a lot of these cats out here, man, they just they settle. You know, I hate to talk about my black brothers, but they settle for that 42,000. They settle for that $25,000, $30,000. Y'all
Let
settle
me
for
let me,
that
let me
shit.
explain something to virtuous woman because she don't understand this. 20 years ago, yeah, you could have had all you needed was a nice personality and make a woman feel good. No, these women are looking for a transactional, are looking for a bag. It's not like it any. It's not like that anymore. Where women are, they want someone to just make them feel good. No, you can't just come in there and be like, I have a nice personality and I'm confident. That's not enough nowadays. How many times you talk about women talking about soft life, or you find out, how many chicks I've dated.
Then they want to use
Oh,
that
hold on,
broke broke nigga use that trick lingo. They use
no,
that trick
exactly.
because
But wait a minute,
they
it's
know
not only that.
King Jacob are gonna get you out that woman life for a little
You know how
minute.
many, how many women
So
I've
Jacob
been.
can chill with your woman. See, a broke nigga don't have no standards. They can't stand on nothing because they don't have nothing in that pocket. So when they see King Jacob pull through in that nice Cadillac, sitting on something nice, and she run into that car, and there's thoroughbred niggas out here that will move a broke nigga out the way to
Let
take
me tell you
his
something.
old
Let me
lady
say
for a
this.
little while.
You know how
So you
many
supposed
women?
to hate you supposed to hate on King Jacob. You supposed to hate on King Jacob.
No, you don't even
You
make
know,
You
sense.
even
know what? I'm glad you.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I want to
yeah,
say this.
that's a
yeah,
broke
I just,
nigga favorite word trick. That's a broke nigga favorite
Now
word
check this
trick.
out. I'm
there you go.
glad you.
No, no, I had to do that to him because he's completely like a hypocrite. He switched it. It's the brothers with money hating on the brothers with not. That's what the situation is. He's he's just up here just rambling now.
Now I'm about to say a couple things right towards what virtuous woman was saying. You know how many women I've met? I started dating. Come to find out, before they started dating me, they had a sugar. They had a sugar daddy.
Mm.
You know how many women I've one of my girl. Unfortunately, I dated for a while. I guess you could technically say it was a relationship. She left. I was on a date with her out somewhere, and her man called and picked up the phone while we were on a date. He's like, "Didn't I tell you to give me some space?" come to find
Mm.
out, come to find out, the reason why she basically left him and started dealing with me. Right? She told him, "Oh, we need some space," and then she was like maybe less than a week later, she was slobbing me off. He didn't have a job, and she was tired of the fact that he wasn't, even though he was DJing, but he didn't have a job. Right? I will never forget that shit. He called and I could hear him on the phone like, "Oh, you like, why can't we talk this so we can work this out?" She was, and I asked her, I was like, "Hey, what's wrong? Like, why you not getting with him?" I kid as there is on my life. I promise you. This is what she said. She said nothing was wrong. She said even the sex was good with him, but she said she didn't like the fact that he wasn't working. He'll DJ for a couple, have some money, and then the money will run out. Right now, my final thing I'm gonna point out to prove to you that this whole thing of you trying to make men feel insecure about bringing up money. Let me ask you a question, virtuous woman. Since you know about virtue, let me ask you this: the woman that will come on Kevin Samuel's show, were they asking for about a man's character and his personality, and if he had a good heart, or were they asking they wanted a nigga
Six
that
figure.
six
Six
figure?
figure. Six
They
figure
wanted a
nigga.
6 figure
They
nigga.
want that 6 figure nickel. But not but you ain't but breaking that down to like I said, Cat said, and I'm being generous, 42,000 a year. I'm being generous. Niggas make less than that. Yeah, like he just said, he gon' he gonna fuck my old lady in a dishwasher. He gonna be smelling like pots and pans hit my old lady. You hear what I'm saying? Smelling like pots and pan pasta and shit. You hear what I'm saying? Nigga just cleaned the whole pasta pan, hit my old lady. You hear what I'm saying? So if she let you hit, I'm gonna try to thoroughbred nigga thing. If she lower her standards to let a nigga that's watch y'all need to be a couple.
People always want to say, "Oh, a man that's confident can get your bitch." You don't think there are niggas that got more money that took chicks from the
with
company.
confidence, including
Exactly. People
like
don't think
goofy ass niggas,
people
goofy
don't think
man.
men that got money don't take.
And they know, and they ain't gonna be real enough to tell you when you on your grown man shit making money. That built your character with confidence too.
Let me ask
Cause
you
you
guys a
know,
question. What's her name?
like I've
Let me,
been saying all this morning, when you approach a woman, it's like sitting at the table with her. She gonna have checklists. If you do not meet that standards or checklist, it ain't gonna be no conversation.
let me
Period. And that's
ask,
about as fair I can be talking to grown ass man.
let me ask you this too. You think you everybody know who Joy Taylor is.
Yeah,
You think
Joy
you
Taylor.
you think you can just have confidence in a good personality and you gonna get at her, or you see the white man that she allegedly was
Yeah, I
sleeping with?
think no, I think you can Mac Joy. I can Mac Joy Taylor from a gas station pump.
She I'm sure you
Y'all
can.
gotta wake up to this shit, man. I
Don't
can
get me
I
wrong.
can Mac Joy
You
Taylor
can't. We
from
never
a
say you can't.
gas station pump.
We never
Hold
said
on,
you
hold on,
couldn't.
bro. You tripping. You niggas be coming up here. Y'all be tripping. Like these niggas up here tripping. You hear that shit? This nigga up here
These
trying to
women
make it.
nowadays, they
You
can
can
be bought. Any of them
like,
can be
share,
bought.
support. Like the stream, man. Support the platform.
You're,
Any
yeah.
woman can be bought. You don't have to buy Joy Taylor. Joy Taylor got her own money. Joy Taylor is an older little freaky chick. All you got to do is let her know you interested, and she gonna pull up. All you got to do is say, "Yo, here go my number. Yeah, I see you on TV or whatever. You know, why don't you come by?" She gonna look at you and think she can intimidate you with her beauty or whatever. And you said, "Well, they ain't gonna work with me." You said, "Look, mom, yeah, come on by. Come on by. I mean, if you know, it's up to you. I want to talk to you about some sports." And she probably gonna pull up. Y'all niggas is scared, man. Y'all niggas is scared. And then you tell a woman like Joy Taylor, well, you mess with a lot of money dudes. I see that. But I'm a regular dude. And a good Joy Taylor gonna say, I ain't thinking about you like that. And she gonna gobble you up and spit the sauce. You know, I like when they get up.
She gonna do the money man. She gonna do the money
I
man
like
type
when they
out.
get up. I like when they get up and they spit the sauce outside. Like a hawk, you know how you be, you know how you had that hawk. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, yeah. Joy will do that. Y'all niggas look at her like she got wings or some shit. Joy Taylor is a regular person, man. She'll 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 swallow the sauce and chunk it up outside the house.
Hey, and get what? They gonna do the money man the same way. You know, I just can't get what y'all get down, man. I don't understand broke. Broke not even in my category, not even my mindset. I just can't rock with it. That's all I'm saying. You know, when I pull up, I can't broke. Ain't even in my lingo. Broke ain't even in my state of mind. Broke is like what? Say what, nigga?
That's what virtuous
What,
woman
nigga?
problem is. She think we're
What?
back in the 90s and the 80s where all you had to do is make a woman laugh. You have a good personality. Meanwhile, you find out you know how many these chicks got cash apps in their bio. Them and their friends get bottle service, or they've been on yachts before.
But
And you
if y'all get I salute. I salute y'all. I salute. Stay
you think
broke.
a girl that's been on yacht
We broke.
parties and stuff like that, you think they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna deal with this guy, he makes 40K, you know, but he got a nice personality, I like him, he's funny. You think if she got to choose between you with the heart of gold and a nice personality that make 40K, or them niggas on the yacht that be able to rent out the boats?
Nigga with the yacht.
Okay.
Some of them, I disagree with that. I think if you guys
Majority.
keep doing, no, you're going by outside things. I think women go by who they like. If it's a dude on that yacht that they like the most, and in addition he got money, yes. If there's a dude who drove them there in the limousine, to go to the yacht, but they like the guy in the limousine, yes. If the dude in the limousine keeps his mouth closed the whole time, then that's on him. But if a
And get
dude in limousine, if the dude in the limousine is trying to crack at these females, then they're gonna choose up on the men that they like.
but guess what, Plat? And guess what, Plat? And guess
Okay,
what, Plat?
I'm
The
listening,
money
brother.
man is always gonna give you that second sloppy second. That's what you niggas deserve. Broke ass niggas deserve the second sloppy. Goofy ass nigga. Goofies. That's all y'all gonna get that second slot because
Keep thinking that. You keep thinking
she
these
know
niggas,
that money man didn't even want her all night. He just
Jacob,
wanted to,
Jacob. Women
yeah.
use men for their money, their resources.
Yeah, we got something that gonna be spitting. Just know that with a whole lot of money and something gonna
Jacob, let me
spit.
ask you a question. When a woman get upset with you, right, with a dude that got no money, what's the first insult she make? What she do?
You broke ass nigga.
Okay,
You got.
but
I'm
she
wasting my
love him
time with
though, right?
your broke. First of all, broke ass nigga. I'm wasting my time with your broke ass. I could be with King Jacob on the yacht. I could be with King Jacob, and I'm here with your broke ass.
Right.
Well, they get what
That's
they
come with
get what
the territory. Dealing with a woman that she know you broke. She gonna always judge that in your face, in your ear, and she gonna demeanor you because she look at you. You ain't thoroughbred like King Jacob. I really want King Jacob, but King Jacob
ain't no
don't
woman.
want me. King
Ain't,
Jacob
ain't
don't
ain't
want
no
me the way.
ain't no woman alive even talk like that. Look, let me tell you something, man. You can do what you want to do, but remember 1929. Go look it up. The Wall Street stock market crashed. Look at all them dudes who based their life on money and how they jumped out windows and deleted themselves. We got to remember this was 1929. A one 90. I'm willing to go all the way on a limb. They were 100% married. You couldn't make it. You're gonna be in charge of nobody company single in 1929. You got to be married before they let you do the jobs, trade stocks. You got to be married. You want to get into them corporations, married. You want to be president, you got to be married. And when the stock market crashed, all them dudes jumped out the window. That's all you need to know, man. That's all you need to know. You don't have to give these women nothing. They'll still lick you up, take care of you, do all that, swallow everything. They'll do all of that. You ain't got to give them nothing. But hold up, the point is they like you. Okay, if they don't like you, obviously, but I'm saying if they like you, you can do all that stuff with them and to them. And as a people, we got to stop lying. We don't get nothing by lying, man. We keep lying. We get nothing by lying. Go ahead, Azriel. This is a whole different world for you, brother.
Well, let me go because you keep bringing that up, and I respectfully disagree with you because 1929 or whatever you're speaking on, like if you put all your money in the stock, you're supposed to crash out. First of all, second of all, like come on, bro, it's like if you really a hustler, you know how to get money. What I'm getting at, if you a hustle, plat, you ain't supposed to crash out, even if you fall out. If you go back to that bottom and you truly a hustler, plat, you gonna get right back on your feet, bro. That's what I'm getting at. And that ain't got nothing to do with a woman, pressing a woman. That just got to do what you believe. I don't want to be broke mentality. Even if I got to go do it over again. You did what I'm saying?
I guess I don't know. I don't know, brother. Sound like to me
Like,
you
like if you kill yourself, you can't do it over again. You know what I'm
you
saying?
can't, bro. I agree with that. We agree on that one. Even though we
No,
can't
no, no,
we
no,
can't
no.
have we can't have that type of language. on
Yeah.
YouTube. But
Come back around. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay.
look at
Let
that.
me just say this. Somebody said, just like the Tyler Perry movie, he left his woman for young, money hungry
I ain't know
woman.
what the fuck. I ain't
Hold
know
up.
what
Did
he
you hear
said.
that? Did you hear Jacob? Hold up. When he come on this channel, Jacob is FU
Who?
FUF.
Who?
A white man asks you to move your truck. That nigga was like, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
No,
I
I
say,
that was
no,
a
no, no, nigga, we
no.
just
That
saw
was a
that.
Spanish. That was just a Spanish guy
When
telling
that
me. I
when
just
that
said
when that white man asked you
no.
to
That was a Spanish guy
move your
asking me for
truck,
direction.
you was all yes, sir. Yes, boss.
That Mexican guy was speaking to me in Spanish, and I just said yes, sir, yes, sir. Went on about my business. I don't know what that man just asked me, so I know you lying.
Y'all niggas
And
a trip.
when the white man approached my truck that I own, he always give me the utmost respect. Cause I own this motherfucker, damn a $50,000 18 wheeler that I paid cash for. So I won't let no nigga play with me. That keeping it real.
There's a
You
certain amount. There's a certain amount of hostility that and Jacob. What I'm trying to show the people is there's a certain amount of hostility. We keep talking about women. We keep talking about it's the woman. It's really it's the dudes. There's a certain amount of hostility black men develop toward other black men, and
yeah.
and they don't want to see other dudes busted.
How?
They get
How we don't want to see it?
mad.
How?
You
How?
like that, Jacob?
How?
You like that?
How can I stop another man? Disrespect.
You
This,
don't want to see another
forget
nigga
black, any
bust,
color. How
Jacob.
can I stop
You
a
don't
grown
want to
man?
see another nigga
How?
bust. You don't want to see a
How?
nigga bust. Cause
How,
you're a
black?
hater. You be hating on niggas. You be in the place telling women you got all the money and you a
Yeah,
real
because I'm
man.
the man. I'm King Jacob. Gotta
So
do
you
that.
don't want to see another nigga bust.
Y'all don't understand that ego. I want all these women in here to give me all the attention. You broke niggas, y'all like peasant to me. Watch the
You see that?
King Jacob in action. Since you won't put that jacket on, I'm gonna button it up since you put that jacket on
You
me.
see that? Well, hold up, you have a confession up here. You see what I'm talking about?
But y'all is pleasant to a king if y'all not getting no money. And that's just harsh reality. That's just keeping it real with you. You thinking like a pleasant, like you broke. You don't want to shit in life. And so when a King Jacob come through, yeah, I want all attention. Every woman in here is going. I know when I talk about that money, I'm gonna get all the women at the bar. She can get she get a free drink. No, don't give her one. No, cause she didn't kiss my pinky ring. Yeah, type shit. What you talking about?
You hear that?
Oh,
You hear that?
I'll come kiss it now, King Jacob. Yeah, come over here and kiss it. Kiss my pinky ring. Then give her a drink. Nigga, I'm King Jacob. I want all that attention. What's wrong with that?
You hear that? You guys hear
And
this
you
stuff?
gonna get it when you bought that money on. See, you broke niggas gonna be in the corner, in the dark corner too, inside the club or the bar. Look at King Jacob. He getting all the whip. Yeah, stay in that corner, nigga. Stay in that corner. Stay in that goddamn corner. Cause
What if they what
I
if they
got
come
something
out
on
the
my hip.
corner?
You gonna lose your life tonight with this damn thing on my hip. Keep
You
your
gonna
hate.
stay at, you gonna have a permanent vacation in that
You
dark
gonna be you gonna get deleted in here. So keep that hate in that corner, in the dark corner, and watch King Jacob getting all the attention. No, arguing with the bartender. He told me I could get a drink. Yeah, calm down. I'm gonna try to pluck both of y'all tonight. I don't know why y'all arguing. Yeah, you a duck and she
I
a
got
chicken.
you. I got you.
You a
Hold
duck
on.
and she a chicken. I'm gonna try to pluck both of y'all. Yeah.
And I got you, man. Look, the conversation you can get them being broke, you can. I don't think anybody argues with that. And also your opposition. You see with Jacob, it's really going to be men. I get it. Women and they be doing A, B, C, and D and all that, but it's really going to be women. I mean, men. You see Jacob. Jacob's a hater. Jacob think his money makes him special. And as you navigate this world, you're going to see guys like that. but you can get them being broke, man. Just remember that. I'm not saying that should be your intentions. Oh, I'm broke. Now I want to go deal with women. No. But even if you go through that, because we this journey called life, we all
You gonna
share
find out.
we all share this journey called life, ups, downs, ins, outs, you still can get a relationship. Don't let nobody tell you that you are not worthy of a relationship. At all times, you are worthy of a relationship.
Unless you
Okay. And it don't have nothing to do with what she look like. She can be unattractive in general, or she could be a top 10. You can get these females. You can get them, and they waiting on you. That's the thing you got to remember. They waiting on you. They see the dudes who got a little money. They see the dusty nigga who, who own the business. They don't want to sleep with him. They want to sleep
Uh,
with you. They just
so
want you
so
to be
flat.
man enough to stand up. As a man, why don't you stand on it so she can be proud of you as a woman?
So flat.
man.
It,
How King Jacob got time to hate when he getting all the attention, play?
Flat. Let me ask you a question. So if I live in my mom's basement right now, and I work part time at McDonald's, can I pull a chick that look like this in the
Yep.
thumbnail?
Yes.
Virtuous
Yep.
woman, would you date a man that live with his mother and work at McDonald's?
Yes, they would. No,
And
see,
he,
now,
and he
and what did I just tell you? They're not going to tell you the truth. If they like him, they would.
is that a deal breaker? Even if you find him attractive, is that a deal breaker?
Nope. If they like that man, they're gonna date him. And
Mm.
and you sit here and you listen to women tell you the stuff, and these women are lying to you niggas. And Jacob, he believes it.
Cold hearted. Because what I'm saying, play is this: if you give me an opportunity, when you serve
Hey,
past
Jacob,
35,
Nigga just said in the chat box that you ain't nothing but a play. I don't know what I don't know. That's the younger
yeah,
people.
come over here and play with King Jacob. Yeah, he right
Nigga
about
say
that.
you ain't nothing
Hey,
but a
Shay,
play.
come over here and play with King. I got free drinks. King Jacob got free drink. See that broke nigga? He can't even afford a water bottle in
A
his
juicy
mouth. He,
juice.
he,
He can't
he,
afford a
he
juicy
can't.
juice.
Nah, he can't afford a water bottle. You hear what I'm talking about? Jacob got a tab. One of my credit cards got $50,000 on it. You know what I'm saying? I let the bartender that she already know I'm about to be a fool right here at this bar. I'm gonna get all attention. The women that I like, free drinks all nice on me, baby. I know you with your man. Just don't buy him no drink.
They
Type
saying you
shit.
ain't nothing but a
You,
play, man. You're saying you
you,
trying to
I'm gonna play with her. You right. I'm gonna
no,
play
it's
with her.
saying you pop all that money talk,
I'm
but
gonna
you
play
ain't
with her,
nothing.
play. You right about that. We
That's
gonna
what they
play.
say.
We gonna play 4 quarters.
And my point being is too, I have to say this too. The only way they'll deal with the guy is if they are extremely physically attracted to that dude.
Okay, well that's women.
You're
Not
not
now
gonna
we
be
getting
five
into
nine. You're not gonna be 5'8", living with your parents and working at McDonald's and think you're gonna pull a chick that look like
them
this.
dudes pull women every day.
Uh, I don't see it. I don't be seeing that, man.
Niggas
All
be
you gotta
lying.
do,
You gotta be looking
Niggas
all
be
like
you
lying
gotta
every
do,
day
all
too.
you gotta do is show up with hot fries and a box of nuggets, 20 piece.
You in the know. You in the know, flat.
You in the bedroom.
You right. The way prices is that you right. You
You
probably
know,
right.
her little boy, her
Oh
little
man.
girl been eating that bologna and white bread with no mayonnaise, mustard, and you show up with some hot nuggets and fries, you beyond the door. Cause you could watch the way them kids gonna lighten to them nuggets.
Oh, they gonna
you know.
call him dead around. Yeah, he dead in that.
You
Yeah.
know what? It looks like some shit like piranhas. Once you drop them nuggets on the coffee table and them fries, them kids on both them kids gonna they gonna buzz into that stuff, man. And that woman gonna say, yeah, come on, baby, y'all go in the back. You can toss it up.
But now, like, but now, like, if you grown man, like you was saying, 25 or better grown man, and you got a brain, you supposed to be out here like really
Well,
making
they all
grown
have
man money, man.
they
I'm
all
just
have
keeping it real.
they all have brains, believe it or not.
But they all don't make grown man money out here.
Or they don't, but but they all have
See,
brains. So it's up to you. It's what you
that's
do
what
with your brain.
separate kings from the peasants. When you a king making grown man money, you
Mhm.
supposed to get that ego. You supposed to have an ego. You supposed to with everything a pleasant nigga don't like. You supposed to be on.
What do you gain by you said ego. What do you gain by
Knowing I'm the man. I'm the man around here, and I get that attention, and I love it too. Because when I was broke like you niggas, I used to stand in the corner, in a dark corner in the club in the bar too.
You used
I
to
used to
stand in
stand
the
in that
dark
corner.
corner.
I'm out that corner now about New York. I'm out that corner now. I got 3 or 4 women around. We gigi laughing.
How,
Yeah,
so
I
Jacob,
like
how
that.
can I get to the light? Show me how can I get to the way to the truth and the light. You know, they say
You
in the
got
Bible.
you got to surpass 40,000. You got 6 figures. You got to make grown
So
man
Jacob,
money.
you telling me I can't just get it off of confidence
You
and
can. Don't get me wrong. That's just not my life. I only can speak on what my experience in life. See, that's what you niggas know. I speak with Jacob Coach. What I see with my own eyes and the attention I get by 6 figure niggas. That's the only thing I'm speaking on, man. I can't speak being broke in the corner, looking at King Jacob and hating him because he's getting. I can't relate to that. I
why would they
cannot
do it? But Jacob, they don't know you. Why would they sit in the corner worried about you?
because you ain't no women ain't gonna show you no attention if you in the club, bro.
You
And
you
Jacob got a
hold
fifty
on,
thousand dollar
hold-
credit
no, I
card
got you.
to
Hold up,
the on
Jacob.
the
So
tab. What?
hold up, Jacob. So because women, right, show you love, it's because you got money, right?
Some of them genuinely want to get to know Jacob.
You can't have
Genuinely,
it both ways,
some of them. You can't
Jacob.
put all of them. You can't put
Yes
all of
or
them in that
no?
category.
Yes or no, Jacob?
No,
You
because you
want to
can't put
have it
all
both
women in the
ways.
same box.
You want look. Let
Nah,
me
you
tell you
can't put all
something.
women in the same box.
Let me
I
tell you
have dealt with
something.
enough of women. I have dealt with enough of women
Let me
that
tell you something.
literally
He wants
don't
to
think
have
like it.
he
Don't
wants to
think the
have
way
it
y'all be
both
speaking
ways.
on.
You can't have it both ways, man.
No, I'm the king. I can't look at my name up there. I'm King Jacob. I can have it both ways.
Did you hit
That's
the
what
chat?
separate. That's what separate nigga with no money and have
You
money.
hit
I
me up.
can't
Hold
have
up,
it
it's
both ways.
Christmas, man. You hit me with 300 or what? You gonna
I got
you
you.
gonna
I
you
got
gonna you gonna flex or what? You gonna run over here and just run your mouth?
you. But I'm in my 18 wheeler
No,
now. So you know I
Jacob.
ain't
If
running
you
my mouth.
holding a
I'm
$50,000
in my
credit
I'm
card,
in my 18
Jacob,
wheeler right now. You
you
know I
really
ain't caring, man.
Jacob, if you really out here doing it, hit Plat up with 300.
I got you, Flat. I know you
No, you
cash
need to
app. I
do it
got you.
now. You need to do it now, Jacob.
Huh?
You need to do it now. Pull your truck over. You got to do it now.
Man, I got some change on my back right now. Trying to get back in the oil field. I can't
This
shift
nigga ain't
gears
gonna do. You
and
know what?
talk.
He ain't
I
nothing but a
can't
lie.
shift gears and talk to you at
Jacob,
the same time,
Jacob,
man.
niggas say you don't
I'm
own
shipping
nothing.
my gears, man. Come on, man. Let me get back to the all wheel. I'm heading back all wheel now.
Jacob, they saying in the chat you ain't nothing but a dusty, a roughneck out of Texas.
My picture up there. My picture up there.
They
Hey.
saying Jacob. They
Bring
saying
my picture up.
yep.
Bring my picture up. Bring
Heartless,
my picture up.
Heartless just said you
See
ain't
how you
nothing
be
but a
asking wonky. See how
dusty
you won't see
redneck.
can't do. See how you don't
Heartless,
do your boy a favor.
Heartless in the chat box says,
Bring my picture up.
hold
Why
on,
you
my
can't
fault.
do that?
Damn, I hit the wrong one. There we go. Heartless in the chat box says, this ain't nothing but a dusty nigga in Texas. That's what they saying. He don't own nothing. And I'm starting. I think there might be some truth to that, because the stuff he's saying. You agree with that, Azrael?
Somewhat.
Damn.
See the
Damn.
lifestyle.
Damn.
You know,
You niggas ain't gonna see what I'm talking about the lifetime, so you supposed to hate.
you know, when they say about quiet money, you know, some people, you
I
know,
got a big personality. I'm a shit talker. Like I told you earlier, I'm a shit talker. I'm gonna be the loudest nigga in the club. And if you try to challenge me, you better not have what that nigga, what he doing, broke pockets. If you ever come across my presence of King Jacob, you better, if you think I'm joking and playing, you run across my presence, your pockets better not be looking like that damn cat right there looking for some money in your pockets. Just know that. Cause I'm that damn dude, man. And I love talking money talk because I can back it up. I know you niggas can't relate to my lingo. I know y'all can't relate to my get down because y'all literally supporting broke shit.
no, I
So
want
I supposed to be stepping and flexing and be different. Cause I can't grasp my mind of not having a penny in my pocket. Where they do that at? Not in Texas. Not in goddamn East Texas. We don't even think like that. I mean, come on, man. It's too much of all. And y'all ain't got to be from Texas to understand it. It's too much of all in Texas to be on some broke shit. What the hell going on?
Oil.
It's too much of all in Texas to be on some broke. I don't got no money in my pocket type shit. Man, y'all best to believe what I'm saying. If don't worry about it because if you ever run across me in Houston and bump into me at a bar, I'm gonna be living it.
Let me say this. Hold up. And he's not by design. Jacob is letting you know out there, man. He right. Jacob saying, hey, a nigga like me, I got my own truck. I got contracts. I'm rich out here. You guys need to
I ain't
heed
saying I'm
that.
rich. I
Well,
never said I'm
you
rich.
got money. You got a nice piece of money
Okay,
coming in. Hold
okay,
up, hold
okay,
up. So
okay.
y'all should eat that. That should tell you wherever you stand. A lot of you niggas are geniuses and stuff like that. You don't have to be an incel or nothing like that because look at Jacob.
A go
Look at
getter, hustler.
look at what an incel can do. Look at Jacob.
Man, you catch Jacob. Hey, you catch Jacob on.
Niggas in the chat box
You
say
catch Jacob on this
niggas in the
show
chat
every
box,
blue moon.
niggas in the chat box say you're an incel, Jacob.
And you catch Jacob on this. You catch Jacob on this chat every blue moon. And when you don't catch Jacob, Jacob getting that mun to the yawn.
that money to the young. I like that. I like
Mun to the young. You don't hear me on Platt Show every day. Man, I'm getting that mun yawn. So if you an incel and you got so much time, yeah, you need to go get this money on out here in America.
Nigga in
Like
the chat.
like like you just said earlier, we don't live in Jim Crow time anymore. Man, ain't no excuse for a brother not out here getting money. We ain't even on Jim Crow time anymore.
that. So somebody, Charles said when he was making 95K, and then when he fell, and then at one point in time in his life, and when he fell off, he said them same women held the brother up. Most women are not gonna do that, Charles.
My woman did that. I fell out. I had kidney damage to my. I lost CDL. I lost everything, and a
Shit,
woman stood by my side.
you lucky because I remember one.
But you got to be built. That's what I be trying to tell y'all in general as a man. You got money. See, y'all be judging, don't know, Jack. Man, money. I just know how to get money. Period.
I
I've
was
been getting it too
23.
long.
I was
I'm
20.
20. I'm 20 years in my trade. I'm 20 years driving trucks. I'm 20 years in a craft that I know by. You know what I'm saying. I just know.
I was
And
20.
my trade and my career is in high demand. That's what y'all don't understand. What I do for a living is in high. When I'm dead and gone, it's still gonna be in high demand.
Well, hold on. Nobody's disputing what you do for a living, brother. We talking about success in the game, man. Look, good
Man,
for you. No, good for you, Jacob. But let me tell you something, Jacob. You can walk away from him with nothing. But Jacob, I'm looking at the cash app. I don't see it. I don't see the $300 holla. It's Christmas time. You want me to have a lump of coal in my stocking, Jacob?
I told you I got you, brother. Have I
Mr.
always came?
Mr.
Have I
Heat, my
always came?
Jacob, you with the
Have I been Santa or I've been Grinch since you met me in 21?
no, you've been very, very generous.
No, answer the Pacific question. Has I been Santa or Grinch since you've been knowing me
You've been Santa.
2021?
You've been Santa.
So don't doubt me now, brother. I told you I got you.
But Jacob, I gotta have it before the 25th. I got other issues
You
to deal
gonna
with.
have it 21st today.
I don't believe you, Jacob, because if you
Man,
could do it,
have I
you
ever
do
been
it.
Grinch? Once it's you talking about
Jacob,
Christmas
Jacob,
time. Have I
Jacob.
ever
If you,
been Grinch? Real
well, you
simple
know what?
question.
We see him now, man. So we gonna leave it
Yeah,
alone. We gonna let him say what he
yeah,
wants.
I ain't never been Grinch. I'm gonna come through like Santa. If you believe in Santa, you believe in Jacob.
Man, I'm looking at they showing a Domino's pizza. I'm looking at that thing. Man, that thing didn't look nothing like that. When that thing came home, it might have had one olive on it. I'm looking at TV, man. That thing full of olives and cheese.
Hey,
That ain't the
say
one I got.
how
I
do
got
jazz
I got
look?
I got
How
damn
jazz look?
I
How
damn that
jazz?
got the cardboard box with a little with a onion, olive, and some cheese. I ain't look like that, bro.
Old boy ran jazz out, coming here with all that nonsense. Ran off, man. She was up here chilling with
Oh,
him.
oh, oh, you
That one guy.
Azriel be running the women off.
Yeah, man. Jazz
Hey,
was up
they be
here just
listening to you wherever you be, Azriel. She said she know you see me listening to you, bro.
Is
cool.
that true? Is that
Yeah, but Azriel, you want to fine tune your game because you cutting women off. You cutting black women off with your no. We get it with your hostility, your rage and stuff. You
people say?
saying
People say
no.
I'm
What you
rough.
want to do, Azriel? What you got to do is fine tune your game so that women know if they act right, you'll bang them down.
Yeah, you too harsh on her, man.
Yeah,
Even if
because
you ain't trying to
that's
be
blowing
harsh.
her off. She didn't think that are
Yeah.
open to that. You're a little bit. You got to be
You
careful.
supposed to be sensitive women weight. You know that, brother.
You should because
You,
that's the image you want to have with women. If they act right, you gonna bang that thing down.
yeah, she gonna have that thing wet for you. Wet and ready.
Hmm. You want a woman to look at you, and when you get through, you want to tell a woman, listen, you can to say whatever you want, but fucking with me, you're gonna lose a toenail.
But say, Platt, I'm glad you went down that rabbit hole. I'm gonna go down there with you. I'm gonna tell you what type of man I am right now. What that mean if I love getting money more than I love, chasing pussy or all that in between. I'm at a stage in my life now. I'm a workaholic too. So
Hmm. Well,
did
you
I
gotta get a wife. You
after
should
my
be.
down?
Hold up,
Huh?
brother. You need to be talking about marriage. Then you need to be trying to find you a woman that you can come home to. Because they may obviously that's a big deal to you. All this nightclub and all of these women on the side. Why do you want that? It's a whole different relationship when you have a woman. You guys are. Guess what? People get married all the time. Why? Because of what it means. It's a tradition, and that's my wife. And y'all, all the plat that's stupid, man. You go, and I agree with you on that part. But you can't discount. We still live under those conditions. You go home to what your girlfriend, your wife. It's a difference. Why do you think people change? If it didn't matter, why would they change? I just looked at something with it. Who was that? The soccer guy. He said he finna marry Tiana Taylor. He said I'm finna marry her. Well, they're girlfriend and boyfriend, but he just said I'm finna marry this woman. Why? It matters.
So what you saying? A man get at a crossroad and all of that extra plan is dying out. You just trying to add like just get a significant other woman that really rock with you and just chill. Cause like I said, I think that shit
Yeah.
it
No, you'd
ain't
be
in my
better off
system.
as
It
a
ain't
man.
it ain't in my system like it
As,
was 20
as
years ago.
as a man, you are better off with the woman who is going to sacrifice and do everything that you need a woman to do for you. And if that means you'll get married, then you accept the marriage. So you ain't trying to be a young man. When you look at young boy, I'm not trying to be NBA young boy. NBA young boy is who he is, right? That's his life. What we do as black people, we keep thinking celebrities and people on the outside matter. They don't. They don't matter.
But even when you sell it down and try to go that direction, man, some women will still try to, I don't know if you, I don't know if they're trying to check your character or, trying to see if you're going down or whatever. It just, and I'm just like, you know, I don't want to put my guard down and rock with a woman just to get, what I'm saying, used and abused at the end.
Nobody does, brother. That ain't how
But
the
that's
world.
what I'm
Well, that's
But
not
that's
how
what
the
I'm
world
saying.
works.
When you truly
You got,
try,
you got,
when you
no, you
truly
got.
rock with one woman, you
Okay, hold
putting your
on,
guard down. You
hold on.
putting your guard literally.
Okay, I don't want to buy a lottery ticket, and if I don't win, I lost my money. Well, then hold on. What would you say? Don't buy the ticket, right? Right?
Correct. Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
so guys out here not dating. Well, see, no, you got to get your. It's that's not them. That's you. You don't believe in yourself. You want somebody to give you something.
No, I believe in myself. I'm specifically talking being vulnerable. Being vulnerable. Because right now, I don't care. Just my opinion. I don't care if people disagree with me. Right now, my heart is not solely on one woman because I know I've been in the game so long. I know if you have multiple women,
Mm.
I'm not trying to make an excuse, but I can't be hurt. But
Yeah,
when
but
you truly put your guard down
uh,
and rock with one woman, you open up for yourself to be vulnerable. You know what I'm saying, Black?
no, no, I don't know what you're saying. Look, you got to be. Listen, and we do this over here. We do a lot of stuff over here, and we fly under the radar or whatever. Listen to me. You got to be at the bitch. Look, money, no money, you at the bitch. That's how you tell a dude. If I work for you, Jacob, and I'm out here with 4 other dudes putting gas in the truck to take the truck to the oil field or do what we got to do, and you come through and you the businessman or whatever, you say, "What's up with you, play?" I'm gonna say, "I'm at the bitch, nigga," and you gonna say, "That's what's up." And you gonna hop in your limo and say, "All the niggas who fuck with me real." You got to be at the bitch. If you ain't at the bitch, you got to fix that.
But listen too.
Well, hold up. If I
But
see
I've
my
been in the
nigga
game.
Azriel,
I've been
if
in the
I see my
game.
nigga,
I've
if
been
I see my nigga Azriel overseas, if I see my nigga Azriel overseas, and he see, I say, "What's up with you, bro?" He goes, "I'm gonna say, what you doing?" I'm gonna see him stand. I'm gonna see, I'm at the bitch, nigga. What's up? I'm saying, that's what I'm doing. I got you, bro. Take care. That's how you do. We're men.
But you agree with me, but you're not answering my question. I've been at the bitch for a minute. Like I said, I just,
And that's hold up,
last.
and that can be bad too because you don't need to be at them till you die,
No,
nigga. You got to get them too.
listen.
At some point, you got to get them.
I'm just at my life last 3 years been at 6 figures. So what I'm saying is like I don't want to goddamn Jay. When you was kind of making less money you making, you was active bit. Now you at a peak of your career, 6 figure. Do you just want to just roll your dice with one bit? See, that's the stand. That's like a crossroad I'm at right now. Like all seriously.
Well, we don't live forever, Jacob, and you gotta have to make that decision. It's called life. You know it. You got to make hard decisions in life. A lot of times they do come like that. They come with a disadvantage. They come with advantages, but a certain amount of discomfort, and you got to be ready to do that, brother.
Yeah, it's a crossroad. Like I said, I'm finally at the peak of my career profession, man. Finally making some money. It's like, goddamn, Jake, like your roster can be more full than it is right now. Do you want to give up the whole roster for just one bitch? And you finally at the peak of your career?
Some men do. Some men do.
At the peak of their career?
Yeah, yes, because they
Mm.
found what they want. They know. Look, you said, like I said, perfection. No, they haven't found the perfect woman, but they found a woman that they feel is perfect for them. So they let the other women go. And you just talked about losing things. At the end of the day, okay, you lose a few females, okay, and so what? Okay, you lost a woman. Okay, you still good though, right?
Yeah. Oh, my ultimate thinking have always been, I'd rather lose women than my money. That's just been, that's just been my philosophy of thinking for a long time. Because like I was geeky gaga, but I was serious at the same time. I just know when you on your money shit, your grown man shit, women like they don't give a fuck if they have their boyfriend or a significant other in the they gonna rock with the man with the money man. And I have seen that over so many years. That's why I'm asking the question now. Like, damn, man, it's like, do I really want to put my guard down and just be one man woman like type shit, or should I go into my 40s and 50s still being that thoroughbred nigga? It is what it is. Because
Like, uh-huh.
one thing about getting this money, it it brings kingship. It puts you on that king pedestal. And I don't care how a nigga slice it, but every man that walk all green earth would love to be a king.
Like the stream, man. Look, like, share, support. We've been going for a while, man. Right? I'm watching Shador fuck
What
up
are you doing? What are you
or
doing?
whatever,
You
but
fucking
Oh,
on?
come on, man. Come on. He need a full year, man. I don't
yeah, for
expect
you. No, he don't.
he gotta play, and then I think
No, he don't, man. He's not doing well. Look,
he gotta play the Steelers after this. I think next week, I think.
he'll
Or
get his win. He might. He might.
he not
Um,
I looked at that record.
no, he's just not.
I looked at
I
the
mean,
record.
maybe it's Cleveland. Hold up, maybe you can blame Cleveland, but nah, he's not impressive at all.
Let me ask you, if he
With,
was on
with
Miami right now, you don't think they would do better? He would do better?
Miami, him, no.
Mike McDaniels.
Without Tariq Hill, fuck no, no.
I know Tariq Hills is out. I do that, but I'm saying like a healthy Tariq Hills and a healthy Jalen Waddle.
I
You know,
like to see it. Well, he never throws deep though. See, that's another thing. I've been watching him this whole game off and on, and
he can throw deep, but he
oh,
just
he can, but he don't. So what I'm saying is the coaching. Nobody said he couldn't do it. He don't do it. You got to throw
his first two games he was throwing deep, but it's that if they scheme if the game plan is not to throw deep. Plus they're playing in Buffalo. Remember they don't want to throw.
They're not in Buffalo.
Oh, they in Cleveland.
I don't know where they are, but I don't. It
No,
ain't
they
no
playing the
snow on
Bills.
the ground. Ain't it snow on the ground in Buffalo? Ain't no snow on the ground where they playing.
Let me see.
I think they in Cleveland, bro.
The game is close. Oh, they got the ball back though. Shit. Sorry, excuse me. How many? Let's see.
Like, share, support, man. Look, whatever happens to you in your life, man, believe in yourself. You're the only one who ever will. Even your daughter, your son, your kids. And they might know. Look, it's an opportunity for them when they're young. I'm talking about young, 4, 5, 6, where they believe in you more than you believe in yourself. And that's good.
Check this out though.
That's good because they look at their daddy as the mostest, bestest. But they're once you got to realize they're children. Okay, that's not you. That's them, and they don't know better. But you got to believe in yourself too, man, because you matter.
Now let me say this, because I'm a Shador fan. I'm a defend him. Even though he do have 2 picks, he has almost 150 yards. He has more attempts, more passing attempts than Josh Allen. Josh Allen is 9 for 15 for 107. Shador is 19 for 26 for 1 touchdown and 446 yards. But here's the thing that's the real.
Hold on. You said 400.
No, 146. But here's the thing. You know what the issue is? Because I'm still.
No, I don't.
Because I was still watching that. Well, I mean, I know the Bears game was on yesterday, but I'm still watching clips of that game. That game was so good, man. Did you watch that game yesterday?
Yeah, I saw. Well, I didn't see the game, but I saw the highlights. And
Oh my god, I watched it in full time, bro. Like that last pass he
but
made.
Cab, that was him at USC though. He's always been. He's a passing quarterback.
True.
That Khalib, is that it? Caleb was like that at USC. He's always been he's a passing quarterback. But, so when he got the opportunity, he started slinging that thing. He can sling it.
Yeah.
Now, when you say somebody like him, see, that's what I mean. He threw deep and won the game. Shador don't throw the football like that.
But he don't. They got to let the leash off of him. He don't got enough leeway to be dunking and diving and all that other stuff. And it's Stefanski's scheme right now. Because let me tell you something. Here's an interesting thing. You know who's the leading rusher right now for this game? It's Shador. Shador almost got 50 yards rushing.
Well, I mean, that's the team he had, man. Cleveland got a lot of problems. I'm
not going to knock somebody from, go ahead.
I'll give you that Cleveland got a lot of problems, but still.
Yeah. If my rookie quarterback has 1 touchdown and 2 picks, but then he's the leading rusher, that means he's trying to fit the ball into windows that might not be there. And if it's not there, he's running. He almost got 50 yards of rushing yards. And Josh Allen don't even have 200 yards. He got James Cook got 2 touchdowns, 2 passing touchdowns. And the game is still close at like 23-20. So I'm not gonna. It's the team, man. That scheme of that team is bad. Like their O-line is bad. They have a decent running game, but they need to get rid of Jerry Jeudy ASAP. I've been saying that for the longest. I'm tired of that. I am tired of that nigga, bro. I'm tired of that nigga like niggas are tired of Jacob. The chat. I am, man.
Mm-hmm.
You're getting on my nerves, bro.
Well, hold up, bro. Hold up, because I got to do this right here. No, because hold on. Right here. Look, check it out, bro. Check it out. Do me a favor. Been talking to you for years. And you about to go to Japan or you about to go overseas. You go overseas. You're a real passport, bro. Look, check it out. Check this out. Look, here go my email. Right? Damn. I can't give you that one. Hold up. Here we go. Almost gave you the wrong email. Here we go.
Oh,
I say here, email. Hold up. I just looked in my chat box. It's a dude say video request. He said, "Hey Platt, I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I have no sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Everywhere, every weekend, I spend alone in the house by myself. Only been to a nightclub one time. He grew up in Chicago. Honestly asking if you could help do more videos on the struggles of black incel." Okay, brother. Yes, I can. Hold up. No. What I'm saying, I went into my email and this brother, hold up. Here, let me give you this.
Wow,
matter of fact, you're gonna schedule you up right now, bro. Not now, but we're gonna try to get in contact with you if you're out there listening. I just saw this. You guys send me emails. I don't really look at emails like that. I just went in here because I want to send Azriel my email. Azriel, right here. Here's the email that I need you to put in your phone, man, or just say hello. Send me a hello. Just say hello. That's all you gotta do. And I have your email because see what's going on with YouTube, they just knocking niggas off left and right. And it ain't got no rhyme or reason to it. So that's what I'm saying. You guys don't understand. It don't mean you did nothing wrong. It means they just knock you down.
Right.
Because it's automated and stuff. And then, okay, hold up. So they bring me back next year. What does that mean? They're wrong, not me. And then the amount of people, they just cannot deal with, millions and millions. No, who could? Who could deal with 40 million people and meeting their responsibilities? That's what I'm saying. So they got to go with automation. And when they go with automation, you can get clipped off accidentally. So I'm finna get a Rumble and I'm finna get a like a TikTok.
I
So
just sent
if
you that I sent you
thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. And then we'll go from there. But look, hold up, Azriel, hold on. Let me tell this, brother. If you listening, bro, if you're listening, we could handle that right now, you know.
Oh, I could
If
easily tell him what to do.
okay, hold on, let me get this. He says, I believe I'm an incel. I'm a black incel. I'm 30. I've had no sex in 9 years. I spent my 20s very isolated and alone. Everywhere weekend of my 20s was spent alone in my house. Only been to a nightclub one time. It was when I was 29. Never had a girlfriend or damn. People never invited me out. I went through a lot of depression growing up in Chicago. I was called a lame, and girls always mess with the street guys. I just only asking if you could do more videos. I will, brother. We finna do that. We're gonna do the individual video. Let me reply to this man. Let me say. Um, See, the thing about it, I don't have no information. So let me see. I'm gonna ask almost what time is good for you. We can do it.
Yeah, let me know. I'll join on. I could easily
No,
tell
no,
him.
hold on. We're gonna let you go at. We're gonna let you go at it right now. Go ahead. I just sent it. Go ahead. Do you need me to read some more of it or what?
Is he overweight?
I don't know. He didn't say on that.
I'm assuming there's a high chance he might be.
Okay.
Probably, or he can afford to lose more weight. I would say, to be honest with you,
Hold on. So you want niggas to be models now? Niggas got to be.
you funny.
Niggas got to be cosmet.
Yeah, stop, Flat. Stop it.
Oh shit. They can have their faults, man. None of us are perfect, man.
No, but you need to optimize what you have. So
okay. There you go. Now we talking. There you go. You hear that? If you out there, brother, optimize what you have. Go ahead.
If you're under 6 feet and you're above 200 pounds, you need to fix that. That's the first rule I'm gonna tell you.
Mm-hmm. Hold on. Let me say I'm in. You still can crack at women if you 5'5" and you 350. Listen, you still can crack.
No, you don't need. You gonna kill that woman. You gonna. As soon as you pull off your pants, you gonna run out of breath.
Okay, listen to me. You still can crack at them, but don't take it personal with the rejection. If you notice your rejection is higher, don't look at the fact that you are bigger. Okay,
I know you are in the sports just as much as I am. If I'm a basketball player and I know I'm not good at the 3-point shot, am I gonna take it in game? Am I gonna take those 3-point shots in the game, or when it comes to off season, I'm gonna work on my 3-point shot?
Well, you could. Well, apples and oranges. Well,
no, I mean I'm gonna take the time.
But just because you're the best 3-point shooter, don't mean they're gonna pass you the basketball.
That is true. But what I'm saying is, if you know there is a flaw in your game, that's not when you choose to try to work on it in the game. You work on it during practice, is what I'm saying. So you need to take that time off and work on yourself. Like even me, like in this picture that you see of me, I'm still technically overweight. I need to lose like 40 more pounds. I want to be lean as hell, like Brazilian, like the Brazilian dudes lean. Because when I go to Rio, I can't just be a regular nigga.
Why do you think that?
Because it ain't about your money over there. I mean, it is. I mean, it's good to have money, but you need to be lean because everybody's there. A lot of people there are in shape. So if you want to
hold up. So you finna go overseas and you finna get in your best shape of your life to basically give these women your money?
I don't need to give them the money. No, I don't need to do that.
You're gonna have to give them money in Brazil. But Azriel, we gotta be for real. Azriel, you're not going over there to date doctors.
You don't know. Let me
Yeah,
tell you something. Let me say this,
you know
Platt.
what, bro? I can't
My,
take
my,
this, man.
my,
You
no,
know
no,
what?
no, no,
Hold
no.
on, hold on. Our ego as black men, our ego won't let us tell the truth. We
I
can't
swear.
even. Hold on. It's like me going to the doctor and I got cancer, but I won't tell him because of my ego. He's like, well, sir, I can't help you if you tell me what the problem is. Well, it ain't no problem, man. It
No,
ain't no
Platt, let me
problem,
tell you
doctor.
something.
It is a problem.
I kid you not.
Why do you have Azrael?
I kid you not.
If you get in
My
shape, man,
tutor.
that's
Let me tell
anywhere.
you.
Azrael, if you get in good shape, that's good for you, bro. That's anywhere. But don't do it for Brazil.
No, I'm telling you. Let me say this. I gotta say two things. First of all, Platt, what you said about getting a dentist, you can get a dentist. I know a guy right now in the traveling space. His name QB Passport Flexing. His girlfriend is a dentist. You can, and she lives in she lives in Mexico. They live in Mexico now, in Guadalajara, right? My Portuguese teacher, because they speak Portuguese in Brazil. I've been learning Portuguese since the beginning of October. They she's a physician, right? So you can date a woman that works at a bank that's a lawyer, or she's a nurse or a doctor. Like it is possible, right? And what I'm saying is, over there, they're not obsessed with your money like that, right? So all you got to do is, I just want to be lean and just make sure I just work on being a more pleasant person. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, this is gonna sound messed up, but I'm only harsh and I'm only an asshole to American women. I'm not really like this when it comes to women outside the states, because I just genuinely don't like them. American women just rub me the wrong way. So like I gotta
Hold on. When last time you had some black pussy, Azrael? Because you like 30. How old are you? 30 something, right?
31 over the summer.
No, not the foreign women. When the last time you had
over the summer?
Some okay. When was it? This year?
Yeah.
Okay, we are in December. So you had
you said black. You didn't say
wait a minute. American black. When the last time you had an American? When the last time you smashed a Keisha?
Over the summer.
Oh, so hold up. So why? Why did you smash? You don't like him? Why you smashing?
It was my ex.
Your ex is a Keisha?
She's Keisha Light. Keisha adjacent.
When the last time? Okay, hold on. Let me clear it up. When the last time you had black American box?
I just said that.
No, I'm talking about.
She's FBA. I had some FBA coochie.
your ex was FBA?
Yeah, she was FBA.
And you up here stomping against black women the way you are?
Who said is why? Are black women just in the States? They're not black women in all
They're
over.
not FBA. I can't take it. I'm done. Let me go jump. You know what? It's Wall Street over here.
No. But what I'm saying is, you can't. That was a one-off thing. That'll still. I just know personally. I even told her this. Like, look, it's not gonna work out. Like, I would always break up with her too. I'm like, it's not gonna work out, because I just know. I'm be honest with you. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it yesterday too. I'm not really compatible with black women in America like that. I just gotta be honest with myself. Outside of the looks, I don't have nothing in common with most of them, and that's okay. I just know like where I'm at in life and what my vision and the way I view things. I can't. I have no. There's not gonna be no compatibility. Like for the things that I might like, right? So if I want to do certain things, certain activities, black women are so stuck in there. Like if you're like, hey, let's go to the movies, you're like, oh, what kind of movie is it? If it's not a black adjacent movie, she's not gonna want to see it, right? So if it's not something that's Tyler Perry light, she's not gonna be like, oh, that sounds interesting. No, you can't go watch a black and white film with a black woman like, oh, she gonna be like, oh, that sounds interesting. No. They are stuck in their ways of wanting to do things and keeping it blackety black, and other things. They're not open to trying new things or doing new things, right? And as somebody who live in New York, I'll probably never date a New York chick for sure, That's one of the reasons why me and my ex broke up because she keeps. I can show you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna screenshot some text to you, Plat. I'm gonna show you proof. She's been trying to get back with me for a minute, but she
Mhm.
I already told like, hey, I'm either probably gonna leave the state or I'm leaving the country by next year this time, and she's like, well, I can't do that. And I'm like, oh, that's fine, but it's like what the things that I want in life are not gonna be the same, and that's how I feel about a lot of black women. We don't have. Like I can't be like, hey, let's go surfing, let's go swimming and stuff like that. Like you can't tell a black woman in America, hey, let's go swimming. No, she be like, what, nigga?
What?
Yeah, she was like, swimming? What are you talking about? Like even I remember how I asked Jasmine,
Black
hey,
women they go swimming.
black women don't go swimming, man.
Oh man, this guy.
Black women don't go swimming, man. They don't want to mess up their hair. You notice how I asked Jasmine, hey, do you ride bikes? She didn't respond to me. Like it's certain things is different. You'd be like, hey, let's do this. Hey, let's try to learn something different. Right? You know what? Matter of fact, let me see.
You don't think you take a black woman swimming?
They're not gonna want to go swimming, no.
Wow.
You know what? Matter of fact,
Wow. You're right, brother. Wow. Man, they go swimming. Come on, man. We gotta stop playing up here. We get it, man. There's a gender divide. We get black, white, but y'all, some men, not all, some men just go too far.
right,
Man,
let me. You know what? I'm gonna share my
man,
screen real.
hold up. It's black women in bikini shape, and they'll hop in any pool that you take them to. Come on, man. Stop playing. You up here tripping, bro.
I'm gonna share my. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna show you something. Can you see my screen? Right. Give it a sec. I'm gonna show you my Instagram right now. I'm gonna show you my personal Instagram. This is it. Let me know if anybody can see it.
Sisterhood, what you call, man? They'll take care of a real nigga. If you're a real one like that, they gonna chew a nigga up.
I'm not.
Y'all niggas, you know what? Y'all keep playing with that. I'm for real with that shit. Sisterhood gonna chew a nigga up. I like that.
Look. Can you see my screen? Let me show you. I'm sharing my screen real quick. I'm gonna show you my Instagram real quick.
If you was a real nigga, you be out there getting chewed up by them hoes. Instead of running around talking about you looking for a wife and all that, man. You better get out here.
I know, right? Them some married bitches.
and get gnawed up.
I still remember that thing. Remember some married minded woman. I remember that.
Put that little wood, that little post out there. Let them chew on that. That little salt lick. There we go.
Okay, can you see my screen though now?
Hold up, man. I ain't even over there. Hold up. You want me to show it?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, there you go.
Now look at this is me.
I hope you ain't showing nothing wrong, man.
No, this is me. Look, see
you got Virtuous open already. Virtuous open.
You see, this is me. This is me, my travel, my exploits.
Mm-hmm.
You see,
when you gonna pull a baddie though? That's what niggas in the chat saying.
Look, see, this is me.
Okay, well, where the baddie at? You in France, nigga. What the thickie at?
Me in the gym.
Okay, but you overseas. Where the thickies at though, Azriel?
I mean, I'm not gonna put that on the line, but I mean, yeah, it's not hard to date out there. Once people hear my accent, my American accent is easy. People always, oh, what brought you here? What made you want to come here? I had people just ask for my Instagram because they thought I was like a rapper or a famous celebrity or something.
Oh, they thought you was famous because you went to Paris.
I went to Prague one time. I went to Prague and people were just like, oh, because I was like, I only saw like 8 black people there, right? But my point is like, my life and what I want in life is gonna be totally. I don't resonate with the average black woman in America like that. I just had to come to terms with that. We don't share the same belief system, the same style of stuff. The things that I want, like I want to live outside the country. And I noticed still with my ex, she's like, oh, she's want to stay with her parents in the same old tired ass New York. I don't want to do that for the rest of my life. I want to travel the world. I want to see different things. I want to speak multiple languages. I want to experience certain things. Like for my 40th birthday, I already told my mom I'm going to Antarctica. I'm gonna take one of them cruises that they have off the coast to the Argentina,
Mm-hmm.
take a cruise to the Antarctica.
That nigga said off the coast of Argentina.
Yeah. For one,
Wait, man, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. So, do you, man? The world is yours, brother.
what I'm saying is I can't. With a lot of black women here in America, kind of, it's not their fault, but it's like this.
I disagree with you. They go with you. You gonna take them? Where you say you gonna take them?
I go take it nowhere,
Hey,
but
look at
I'm
it.
going. I'm going.
Where
Look,
would
see
you?
me.
Where'd you say you're going to go? You said you was going off Argentina, right? You finna
Yeah,
go.
for my
You
40th
fishing.
birthday.
You finna go white shark fishing off Costa Rica. They come with you. If they can stand on that little post while you out there fishing for the shark, they'll come. They'll put an insurance policy on your ass too. So that nigga finna go shark fishing. You slip up, bro, they gonna get paid.
Mhm.
That's a lot harder than you think, too, man. You looking at that you got to be strong to do stuff like that. Those fish, the power they have is ridiculous. You can't even put that in terms. If you put your hands on them and they start to wiggle, they will break your backbone.
True.
That nigga say he finna go shark fishing off Argentina, and then he married the bitch he met at the club. Don't want to come.
Nah, but it's
All
just
you gotta do, bro. I'm gonna say you doing too much, nigga. All you gotta do is take her down there to Spoonies and get a motherfucking cheese, a steak fish. That's all she wants. Some cheese, a little steak and cheese, some
I hear
French
you.
fries. Going for the $5.75.
I hear you, but it's just overall like I'm at a point now. It's like I've kind of outgrown. It's gonna sound like I'm an asshole, but I've kind of outgrown like the black women in the States. I don't share the same mindset as most of them. So it's always gonna be a clash of how they feel. Cause I'm the type of person I don't plan on living here for that long. And then if I do come back, it'll just be temporary and I want to retire out. I used to tell my ex, like, hey, have you ever thought about like retiring in Portugal? She's like, well, I'm not gonna retire in no other country. It's like they're just
I don't blame them on that, bro.
yeah, but it's like okay, they're just content with just living in America or living in New
I
York.
don't want to go live in no third world country, man.
I'm talking about like places like
Because your
Portugal,
money
man.
fucked up. Hold up, just think about it. You asking a woman, come live in the projects with me. Get the fuck out of here, man. They
This is
don't wanna
a
do that.
non project. This
Oh, come on, hold on. We could be together, but we got to go to Argentina. What? They don't want to live in no damn Argentina.
I didn't say Argentina play. I'm talking
Ain't
about
no electricity, man. That motherfucker, your air conditioner go out every hour. So you got cold weather in the summer. They get hot over. See, we keep talking about America, bro. You ain't experienced the heat over there. That shit get hot.
I'm talking
Hot
about
enough where you can cook food on the pavement. And they used to it over there. You ain't. You come over there and your air conditioning cutting out, talking about something. Come to Argentina with me. And she hot, she sweaty. Ain't no food. When she go get the food she used to ain't there. They trying to feed you stuff you ain't never ate. It's hot. Oh man, you tripping, bro.
nah, I said Portugal play. I didn't say Argentina. But like I was
Portugal.
saying, yeah,
Either one.
but no, like I was saying, no play. I think outside, I don't got nothing. I realize like I'm at a point in my life now. I don't really have nothing in common with most black women in the States. It's not about a hate thing. It's about compatibility. So if let's say I meet a chick that's from Houston or she from Memphis, like she's gonna want to go clubbing and smoking hookah, and then
Not if she like you. What I'm trying to emphasize is if that woman like you, you become her daddy, bro. She ready to submit. She ready to do everything you wanted to do. She gonna look at you and look up to you. This is the thing. What a lot of you niggas fail at. Y'all not daddies. And you hold up. And you on some ego title. No, I'm not. I'm not trying to say, if I could use a different word, I would. I'm not trying to say it like that. I'm not trying to say to be detrimental and things. No, what I'm saying is she looking for a daddy. You got to be the daddy, man. What kind of nigga is you talking about come live in this hot ass fucking climate with me? That ain't no daddy. You got to take care of that woman. You got to tell her, hey, I need you to go back to school. I don't want to go. I need you to go back. Just do what I ask you to do. Don't worry about it. I got everything. I need you to go back. Why? Because I know you can do it. And you already know. Say, man, this lady I'm messing with, she 1 year from getting her scholarship. And then I already know, because I already know another chick. She at the hospital. She making about 300,000. All my girl got to do is do 1 year and they going to put her up because there's a shortage in her field. So that's what I'm saying. That's where you guiding her. You're guiding her. Oh, Platt, she gonna wind up fucking another dude. That might happen, but I'm willing to take that chance. And then it's like saying, hey, look, I done did the layup and smash. I done smashed a bunch of women, waking up, smashing, and then we getting a chicken box, and then she going home and then wash, rinse, repeat. She coming back, we lay up, smash, and she get a chicken nugget box. I want a chick that's out here on top, and you can do it. You ain't need but a year. I got you. I'm gonna put you through. And then look, 5 years from now, we stunting. Because now you making 300,000 at the hospital. I'm doing what I do, and we together. And I can tell people proudly, that's my old lady, man. She run St. Francis. That's what it is, man. Hold up. Look at my backyard, nigga. It's a golf course. Look at my animals. They're all obedience school. I got 3 cane corsos. They all been to obedience school. That's how you live, man. You want to live. You got a electrical cord wrapped around your pit bull's neck, and you got neck bones out there. He choking on neck bones, and then he bites your guest. You can't control him. And he done bit somebody that you invite over to watch football game. You niggas, see, that's you niggas' life. I'm done with that, bro. I've done. No. Do I know about it? Unfortunately, yes. Have I seen it? It's a legal matter. I don't know if I can cop to it. Because I might expose myself to legal prosecution if I say I've seen it. But I know about it. That's not me, man. Like, share, support, man. Azriel up here showing off his pictures on his Insta. Hey, DeBell in the chat. Azriel, DeBell say, where the bitch at, though?
I'm a gentleman. I don't kiss and tell. No, but I mean, I've dated other women outside of America. That's not an issue. But I don't be putting that out there though.
Well, that's what you're gonna get, man. Niggas in there saying where the bitch at. They saying they see the buses and they see the bullshit, but where the bitch at? Yeah, they say, why are you showing this?
Showing the life, like when you experience certain things and then you come back to the States and you don't talk about it, Keisha, like, oh, let's go see the new Tyler Perry movie. I'm like,
I'll take Keisha over there.
No, what I'm saying is it's like it's different. Like, my friends
I'd love to take a hood rat Keisha to a foreign country. I'm not talking about no DR. See, that's what I'm saying. That's really too close to Miami. I'm talking about Colombia or Germany. I take a hood rat to Germany. You know what I do? I take her there and let her be on her own accords. I won't even argue with her. I say, okay, you can make it without me? Okay. But hold up, here go the number, or here go the key to the room, because it's our room. But I got you. man, that Keisha gonna crap out. She know what she gonna do? She gonna go over there and find out what they think about her. Hold up, I ain't gotta say nothing. I'm gonna do what I gotta do, and then when I go back to my place, guess what? Keisha gonna come in there with a different attitude. She gonna think all these zaddies ain't fucking with me over here. I said, well, what you want me to say? What's wrong with these white men over here? What you mean?
No, but sometimes you do outgrow people or certain things. Like my friends be like, yo, like let's say I'll be working at certain spots. They're like, yo, when you get over there, you know, you should go talk to these chicks over here. I'm like, bro, like I ain't talking to these chicks that are over here, man. Like if we're at like different job positions or different like buildings and stuff like that, they're like, yo, I heard some bad chicks. I'm like, bro, I don't even let me tell you, when I went
Yeah, but Azrael, you gotta get out of your hesitation age. How old are you?
I'm 31. No, what I'm saying is
Yeah, no, Azrael. I get it. For the last 10 years, you've been slow with your game.
slow.
You gotta wait. You gotta turn it up, bro. You gotta turn. You've been listening to your music on 3. Okay, we finna turn that thing up to 7, 8, 9. You gotta turn it up, man. You bullshitting.
Nah.
If you hold on, let me tell you something. If you're a real one,
it's like when you see certain girls, you like, damn, I could do
you
better.
see that little group of women over there? If you're a real one, you all over them. You hollering. You can't be taking no pictures and stuff like that, man. You're not an old nigga, Azriel. Your Instagram look like your Instagram like 70. You a young nigga. That? Hold up, that's why you wanna know. That's why you finna go to Brazil and all that. Cause your Instagram is for a 70-year-old man.
How?
You're a grown ass young nigga, man. You need to have a 31-year-old Insta up. That ain't no 31-year-old Insta. You all in the cut and shit like that.
No, I don't see what this.
You gotta be at the bitch. You're not pressing these hoes, man. Look at that. Nigga got flowers, gardens and shit. That's old nigga Insta. I take that shit down, bro.
I like it.
You need a just like they used to call it a makeover. You need a makeover. You need everything, your Insta, all of that. That's it. Women ain't gonna want to smash you if you got pictures like that up there.
See, that's what I'm saying, because they're not sophisticated enough. You got to be sophisticated to appreciate stuff like this. You can't be a regular degular hood chick. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't. That's why I say I've outgrown a lot of the black women in the States, because I can't. They wouldn't be able to appreciate this. You know what I'm saying? Like, look,
they saying you're a weirdo in the chat box.
Man, that's their opinion, because they never been nowhere. Of course, look at me. This is me. I have my Chardonnay with my escargot right there.
Your escargot? You throwing snails? You ate that shit?
See,
no. Hold on.
You see that? You see that?
Hey, hold up, nigga. You ate a bowl of snails?
Yeah, it was good. It tastes like shrimp, like a piece of shrimp.
This nigga ate snails because white folks put pepper, salt on it. Nigga, them snails. You slap that shit in their face. Get this shit out my face. Y'all nigga something else, bro. Because nigga put a lemon on it. I don't want it. If a nigga shit in a bucket and he put lemons on it, well, I'm supposed to eat it? I don't want it. You know what, man? You're just young, and that's why I have to back up off you guys, because I don't want to be too harsh. Look, live your life, man, because I don't want to go down that rabbit hole. But nah, I ain't going to eat no snails, man. Because some white boy say it's okay. I don't want it.
This is me smoking cigars.
Is that you, man? With the what is that? A Muslim hat?
No, that's my hat to the side. I was smoking. It's actually a Cuban. Actually,
nigga in the chat box say you mad at the bitch. Why they think that?
Nah, I'm not mad. This is me smoking a Cuban actually in Paris.
That nigga say, okay, they lied. I got you, man. You got personal open in here, personal wide open.
I mean, this is it's I'm enjoying myself. I genuinely, my thing is and you know what it is too. I've seen different kinds of women, different like highly
We
beautiful.
finna, yeah, we finna do this. He hit me back. Man, he hit me. He might be listening now. Look, Mr. Incel, right? You're gonna have to come up here. You're gonna have to cam up, and we'll have the conversation. Today it's Sunday. I'm Central, so I'll hit you. If you hit me back, hold on. Let me see if he hits me back. We can set up something, but you have to cam because we need to see what we're dealing with. We need to see what we are dealing with. Okay, so how about 5 o'clock? How about 5 o'clock today? Let me see if he might be listening. Hold up. That's what I just sent to your email.
Okay, I'm gonna check my email now.
Okay. No, I sent that to him.
Oh,
It's saying because he hit me back saying anytime 27 minutes ago. Let me see if he can do something today. We can set something up, but you have to cam because we need to see what we're dealing with. Well,
I don't think he gonna do
you
that.
don't like the way that was worded? Did I
No,
do that wrong?
I don't think he's gonna do it.
Did I word that wrong?
No, it's not worded wrong. I don't think he's gonna do that. I don't think he's gonna want to do that.
Well, does he want answers or not? Because a lot of us don't want answers.
Virtuous woman said, "Don't let him cam up. Just let him speak." I think because
I don't want him to cam because if they're incel, we got to see why.
Well,
you know what? You're right. Because of you, he ain't gonna come. Y'all sniggling and get. Y'all ain't trying. Y'all niggas something else, bro. Y'all don't want.
you made me
You
laugh.
ain't trying to help nobody, man. Get out of here.
I'm trying to.
You up here laughing already? Ain't seen a nigga.
Right, you make me laugh.
You
man.
ain't even seen a nigga. You ain't no counselor, nigga. Get your ass.
No, but I mean,
this nigga right here. How you gonna help people if you sniggling and giggling?
I'm gonna be on mute.
Look, we don't have to worry about him. If you listen, I ain't laughing. Hold up. I'm not laughing at all.
I'm not laughing
at I won't let him up. Just come up and tell me who you don't want up. They ain't coming up here. Matter of fact, if you come up, tell me who you want to talk to.
As a matter of fact, bro, I'm not gonna even. I don't even laugh or nothing. I'm not gonna even laugh at you. None of that. I don't even care. Like I'm gonna tell you, just be the best possible shape that you can be and get the fuck up out of it. Well, sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna tell you that you need to leave America. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna say just leave. Find the best.
Where though? Hold up. Leave America to go where?
Depending on what you like.
Countries cost more money to live in than we do here in America. You say leave, okay, they go. You say Japan, man, it's a lot of immigrants in Japan. You hold up, you want to be just like what we're complaining about? Get them out. all these countries like that. It ain't just America.
You know what I would tell him? I would tell him find 2 sources of income and make one of them try to become an English teacher if you want to live in Asia.
Okay, what does he speak good English?
I would hope so. I mean,
you're assuming they just.
If you haven't been having sex, you might as well. You better be speaking good English. What have you been doing?
You ain't trying to help these dudes. Hold on, y'all see that this man up here? It's a potential passport, bro, and all of that, and he's just talking about his faults. Ain't that something, man? And we trying to help you, man. We ain't trying to hurt you. Azriel showing off his Instagram. Personal wide open. You got it wide open. Now what you gonna do?
What you mean?
Personal wide open. She watched you on your Insta. She like you. What you gonna do now? And that's how it goes, man, with this. When you knock down the little video, it'll knock them down, you know. So what I'm saying is you got a woman on the chat box, she wide open. What you gonna do with that? You gonna play with it? Whenever the guy shows up, man, whenever this guy, this incel shows up, if it's not a troll, if it's not a troll, and I don't know that it's not, if it's not a troll, we'll handle it when he shows up. I'm looking at, hold on, look at the email.
I'm not going to even tell him, hey, I'm going to tell you this. It don't matter. Not having sex doesn't make you not less of a man. Because there are niggas out here that are having sex with chicks and they getting burnt, or they having kids and they leaving them all over the place. So I'm not going to be like, oh, you ain't a real nigga because you ain't cracking nothing. I don't care about that. Are you doing well? Are you treating your family right? Are you good by your friends? Are you a harm to yourself and to others? Right? That's what you should be focused
Well,
on.
I hope not. Hope we gotta start. If you in that point, ain't dating ain't your issue.
Right.
If you run around talking about how you're a harm to yourself or others, the last thing you need to be concerned with is a date.
Because my thing is, well, I want to know is why are you an incel? It's not a thing of just not being it.
No, you could be an incel and be a straight dude. Women just don't fuck with you.
No, but I think what a lot of dudes that are incels because they don't even approach women. I think a lot of guys.
Well, if you want them, you're right. If there are women right in front of you, well, hold up. You are right, sir. If there is a group of women in front of you and you're afraid to approach them, you're right. You might be dealing with some incel aspects.
And be honest, are you on the spectrum? If you are, that's okay. I'm not gonna judge you on it.
I'm not gonna say that because we are what we are. You can't.
No, but a lot of guys know that they're on the spectrum, and they say, "Hey, I know I'm on the spectrum. That's why I have difficulty having relationships or being sociable." A lot of the social awkwardness comes from guys just being on the spectrum or just being in the house all day.
Okay, right? He needs to hear that.
So he needs to know, like, if you're on the spectrum, then okay, then just admit that. Don't come up here because we can easily tell by the way you act or how you'll speak to us. So if you know that you're on the spectrum, just be like, hey, I am slightly autistic, then that's fine. I know girls that still have relationships and men that have relationships and they're on the spectrum, And you got to know, what do you want?
Spectrum.
No, I mean, it is because some people are slightly autistic. Some people
but that don't apply. This guy.
It does.
We shouldn't even be talking about no mental health up here, brother.
No, because if you can, Platt, there are niggas, even in this space.
They shouldn't be dating if they're on a spectrum.
Why? What if they just slightly weird, like a little off? Like they come up, you be like, hey, what's going on, man? They be like, hello, good evening. My name is Azrael.
Well, they're still human beings, though. You don't think they want to have the same thing others have?
That's what I'm saying.
Hold up. When you talk about movies, right? This is our society. We program ourselves that men, women, like the hero, whether it's James Bond or whether it's Lord of the Rings, when you get down to a synopsis of all of that, it is good over evil. And it is the man gets the girl in the end. Right. That's what it is, right? When you talk about somebody who might have issues, right? They might have issues. That person still has human desires. You can't ignore that. 300. In 300, the dude, what was that dude? What was it? Hunchback. In 300, the hunchback, he wanted to be a soldier.
Yeah.
He wanted so desperately to be a soldier, but he couldn't be one because whatever Aframes or whatever Mercedes or whatever they call themselves, he wouldn't let him because he said, "You'll expose our flank. We wouldn't be able to do what we need to do with you." And he took it hard. And so he went over to the other side. and started telling them everything they wanted to hear. He gave them all the information they wanted. Why? Because of who? He was saying, I can't put you in because you are a liability. That's not wrong. He took it, he got mad about that. He got in his feelings and he went over there and snitched them out. So that's what this is about, man. What kind of nigga are you? Are you gonna be the hunchback? And a lot of you niggas is hunchbacks.
Mm.
Azriel, a lot of you niggas is hunchbacky. You know I'm telling the truth.
I'll take your word for it.
Mm-hmm. A lot of these niggas is hunchbacks. You can't trust them. So what kind of man are you? I sent him an email, man. I'm just he might be listening, he might not.
Virtuous woman said, "I'm disgusted with FBA woman." I'm not disgusted. It's like you've never outgrown a man. You never said, hey, like you've experienced certain things, and you with somebody in a relationship, and you realize you've outgrown them. I know women that will admit to that they've outgrown their partners, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened with me in life. I've outgrown a lot of the things. So they say outgrown the things of a boy. Like there's it comes a point. It's not just women either. Like I have friends that I don't talk to no more because the way we think is not the same. They're still thinking on a high school level, and I can't resonate with them anymore. So it's best to just put them at arm's length. It's the same thing with women. Because if I would discuss about them, I'd be the type of dude who's still smashing them, but not take them seriously. Right? That's why I told my ex, like, would you rather I waste your time knowing that I'm not gonna marry you? You know? He's like, oh, you tried this and the third. No, it's
yeah. I just looked it up, man. He didn't say anything. So, but he responded to the last email. So, that's on him, man. We can't help you. If you truly want help, this is what we got to do. But we can't help you if you don't really want help.
I genuinely won't even, and I'm not gonna even be mean or laugh. I'm gonna just give you the real of what you need to do.
There you go. And do you think you could help him more so than say a guy like me?
Depends on what he wants. If
He
you
wants
just
to know how you game as an incel.
then he'll be probably better off. But if he wants to have a healthy relationship,
Uh-huh.
a long-term relationship, I could probably teach him ways in order to get that, what to do to attract that. But if you just want to run through chicks or just game up chicks, yeah, I would say maybe he probably would be best off going to you. Like if he wants to just get at a chick, I'm serious. Like I'm not gonna be the type of person that because I wouldn't even.
If he had the bitch, he need to talk to me.
Yeah, you want to get at
There
the
you
back.
go.
Like I
There
ain't
you
gonna.
go. There
That's
you
your
go.
expertise.
That's the
Like
truth right there. There you go.
some doctors
Hey,
are cardiologists. Some people are podiatrists. Like some people are eye surgeons. Everybody has a specialty. That's not my specialty.
I agree with you. If you're a real nigga and you at the bitch, you need to be fucking with me, man.
Right.
You need to be fucking with me, man. I'm gonna guide you the right way though. But if he young and he ain't really had women, I ain't gonna take him down that rabbit hole.
Right. That's what I'm gonna say.
I know he ain't ready for that.
Yeah.
Like the stream, man. Support the platform. Let's get the haters out of here. Niggas be on some. These niggas know they be hating, bro. But we're here to help you. And we'll see, man. We'll catch him eventually. Or maybe it was a troll account. He sent me a long email about it. He could be somebody probably one of these YouTube niggas who made the shit up.
I don't think so.
It could be. I don't know.
You said it's a long email?
It's a paragraph.
Or maybe. I thought if it was longer than that, I don't think so. Because nobody wasted time to write out a long email. It's funny if it was fake though.
Well, we got it. We still have it, so we can. We don't really need him. Hope he don't know. We don't really need him to dissect that email. So I hope he realized. He might not even realize that. I got it, man. I was trying to show my email account. That's how I even knew it was in there. And we'll deal with it appropriately, right? So we got time. We come out an hour, 2 hours from now. Like, share, support. Like the stream, support the platform. We got Plat for Game. We got $ Plat for Game. That's our email. I mean, that is our Cash App. With the Platinum Dimes, they shut it down. They said there was a lot of problems on that. Somebody was using it, and it wasn't, doing what it's supposed to do. You gotta go talk to Cash App. They gave me a new one. They said make a new one. That's the new one I got. Plat 4, numeral 4, game. Very simple. Very simple. Plat 4, platinum 4 game. Support the platform, man. Hit the Cash App. That's how you do it. Support the platform. Hit the Cash App. Like, share, support, man. We'll be back. Maybe, maybe not. We appreciate you, brother. Azriel, we appreciate you.
It's been nice talking to you.
We're going to get out of here. Okay. Jessica said you was scamming. That wasn't me. She said, how did you get a new key? There you go. There you go, young lady. There you go. I was scamming. There you go, young lady. We out of here, man. We'll see you guys later, man. All right.